Yo guys and girls, and welcome back to Dr. Dave. So we're going to be jumping on to a 12-hour trucking session today. So stick around, enjoy the stream. I will be trucking with some of the DDL lads and T-Rex Gamer 92, who will also be streaming over on Twitch. So that's twitch.tv/T-Rex Gamer 92. Hope you're all well. Let's jump to the live screen. Get into the Discord. You fat slag.
You're a fat slag.
Yo Tezza, yo Lee. How are we? Right, so I'm currently in Londinium.
Just processing modifications.
No problemo. I am going to have to stop at some point throughout the stream because Amazon's delivering a fuckload of parcels today.
I've got Amazon delivering too. If it comes before like 1 o'clock, I haven't got to get out of my seat. If it comes after that, I'm probably going to have to get...
Yo Special K. Yeah, Lee, I'm all good, mate. So you're processing the mods. Terry should be on his way in as well.
Eyes here.
You fat bitch.
Eyes here.
Good morning, Tezza. How are we today? Says my partners were arriving by 10 o'clock, Dave, so you know.
Yeah, 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, no. Ready for next week. Be installed by Dr. Oppie Dames.
Well, I've got my server case turning up today. Terry's RAM's turning up today.
Whoop whoop.
42 gram of thermal paste turning up today. Some more water hose, more water pipe for the for my desk PC. I've got a fair amount arriving today, to be fair. Let's see. Let's have a look at Amazon while you're loading in. I hope to be on a wee bit later. Yeah, no worries, Dave, mate. See, I've got thermal paste. Oh, Terry's RAM's arriving tomorrow, not today. Jade's new phone case. Then we've got a girl's fairy wand, and then some Marvel toys. Because
You're getting your fairy one finally, Dave. Well done. Proud of you.
well, both Harley and Lacey have got birthday parties that they're going to through their friends at school.
Yeah.
Yo, Shawnee boy. So I've got a boy's present and a girl's present. I've got a three-way splitter for my fans on my PC. I've got the new Commander Pro to control all the RGB inside my PC and my fans. I've got 4 90-degree water cooling fittings. I've got a you know, like the spinny fan that goes on the CPU.
Yeah.
Got one of those arriving. I've also got an RGB strip arriving for my water cooled build. Some more tubing arriving. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items arriving today.
Nice.
Well, they were meant to arrive yesterday.
Yeah.
But because no, because of fucking someone hacked my Amazon account.
Yeah,
They then
as well.
they locked my Amazon account, so the order didn't go through.
Alright.
So yeah, I'm a bit pissed off about that, but hey ho, such is life.
Well, I had £79 robbed out of my account by Amazon Prime. Someone tried opening an Amazon Prime account in my name, my bank details. Tried to get on the bank and then get on Amazon and then get on the bank again. Yeah. Got the money back though.
Right, like I said, guys, we are going to be doing 12 hours. That might not be constant trucking for 12 hours. You know, that's going to be as near as damn it to 12 hours of constant trucking. But there's going to be breaks in between. Obviously, Ian's got parcels arriving. I've got parcels arriving. So... obviously toilet breaks and stuff like that are going to need to come into it, but we're going to try and do as much as we can.
All truckers got to take their breaks, didn't they?
Yeah, buddy.
How is Sean today?
Am I actually at London?
Basically, sorry for that blue name.
I am. Why is it the red spinner in Londinium?
I changed my truck, I have.
What, you are the Braveheart truck?
No, I'm not actually. I'm not in that one. I'm in something different, I am.
Oh boy, gum.
So yeah, boy. Did you get your packed lunch made for you?
I don't know, I didn't look in the fridge.
Oh, of course you don't look. Where's my packed lunch? I can order a pizza now. Going Londonium. Fuck off, you're going to fuck.
Well, I know I'm a bit of a spanner.
Good morning to my 4 victims, I'm in viewers.
Good morning. I'm one of them on both streams.
Noise.
I like to get my 2 little tablets working here.
Why is it every time we come trucking we're always waiting? Come on, you fat bitches.
You calling a fat bitch, you fat bitch.
You fat bitch, fat bitch.
Ah, fat bitch.
Hehan has got Batman truck.
He has got that man.
I don't like them stacks that you got up the back. What the fuck sound is that?
That's a good truck sound.
What sound is that?
It is. An 8 brother.
Start that up again.
One second, I'm looking to see what it is. 845 custom V8 chip. Okay.
Turn it off and start it up again. Oh,
What?
I'm indecisive now.
It's changed my Wait, you're not a cunt. I'm your source. You're not a victim. You're a victim. Anyone who's in my stream is a victim.
V8 730 chipped, is it?
I think it's an 845.
DC16 Lope. When the fuck was that one on there? Oh, that's weak as fuck. That is.
845 V8 730 chip.
Yeah, that one. That was well weak. That Scania engine. DC16 Lope chipped.
I'm not going. I'm going with Cummins. My engine. That's my sound.
My engine sound is weak as fuck. Why is it so quiet? Can't be having that. Truck engine. Truck exhaust. Don't want to master up there though. Turbo sound.
I haven't even got a fucking blast.
Oh, that's weak as fuck as well. I don't like that at all. Caterpillar with Jake brake.
Spending a day with Dave, so I better have a baseball bat in my motor just in case he comes near me.
What do you mean? How fucking rude. Right, let's go and look for a job, I guess.
Really?
Going from going to Poland, boy. Back and change my engine. I can't deal with these fucking big engines anymore. No, just it eats through the gearbox too quick and it does my fucking head in. I'd rather have a 550 engine and go a little bit slower than fucking every time you put it into gear, it eats through the fucking gearbox. Is there a longer ratio gearbox?
Part of the reason why at the moment I'm running a 6-speed until I get the shifter is you eat through the gears that fast, it's just like trying to find buttons.
Trying to find a fucking gearbox that's not gonna eat through the fucking...
I find that they got the ratios on, haven't they? And the one with the lower numbers, I think, has got the longer gap between gears.
Right, so that's a 916-080. That's an 1132-1.
It's the bottom number.
Oh, 308. That's a 308.
Yeah, one with a lower number.
271. 271. Right, I'll put that in.
Tried it out the other day.
Oh, it just pisses me off the fact that, like, when I've got the... You know, especially when you're doing a bit of town driving as well.
Yeah.
And first, second and third just get munched up by the fucking oversized engine all the time.
I skip a lot of gears.
Yeah, but not when you're city driving, you fucking don't. When you're city driving, you've got fucking traffic all around you, so you ain't skipping gears.
Well, I tested it out the other day because I like the 12+2, and they got like 4 or 5 different ones. So I just tried the different ones, one with the highest ratio, one with the lowest ratio, and the one with the lower numbers. Got a longer gap between gears.
Right. Where are we picking up from today?
1 mile out, just around the roundabout, mate.
Down in box, you know.
Oh, fuck, it's not that. I thought it was down there then. We have arrived at our destination. The trailer is on the right.
We are filling a bucket.
Didn't ask what you had for breakfast.
Well, a bucket. Breakfast. So that journey last night, taking Jay back.
Was there a lot of traffic on the road, was there?
No, but I'm driving back. The sun is at that. No, when the sun gets that high, you're driving on that.
Oh, yeah, in your eye line.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then, actually, like, on my way back, it started off, like, decent sort of light, and then it was just like, I can't see what's to it.
Right, Terry, where you at, you fat bitch?
I'm on my way down, mate. A bit laggy today.
No, that's just you and your computer.
Yep.
In a week.
Right, guys, can you hear the Discord okay? Can you hear me okay over the game sound? Because to me, the game sound looks fucking well loud. Yes, Massey, I saw your message about 1 o'clock this morning by the time I finished doing what I was doing.
Yeah, it's just on the left hand side coming up.
Time trailer or do I stop? Could I stop?
You go to the pause menu. Go up the top, just find your job up there, mate.
Up the top of the screen it says convoy, click that and then click take the same trailer.
That's what it did. I've done that. There's the job, so I'm in the yard. Do I stop at the green thing?
No, you should have to just go straight in if you've already got the job picked up.
Well, in my opinion, Massey, if that screen is not displaying like the others, it will either be a faulty input on your graphics card, a bad HDMI or display cable, depending which one you're using, or if it's not either of those, then the screen's fucked. And as it's only doing it on one monitor, then it needs to be a cable or the monitor.
Okay, one of the monitors bad up.
One of them looks fuzzy. I can't see too well on the picture that he sent, but in the description of what he said that the picture is a bit funky on that monitor.
You like something?
Doing it on all 3 monitors. Well, I would go into your graphics card and check what the settings are in your graphics card first. Go to your NVIDIA control panel, and at the bottom it will say set to default. Set it back to default and go from there. Hopefully it should fix the issue. If it doesn't, again you will have to test the graphics card with 1 monitor, 2 monitors, then 3 monitors to see if it still plays up through the various monitors.
Well, he's running a 3060, I think, so he shouldn't have any.
It shouldn't have any issues. I'm running a 3060
Yeah.
and I'm running 5 monitors on mine.
Well, I run 4 monitors off of the 2060 and I have only issues when it's like I put on stupid high resolution and stuff.
Yo, 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 Mr. Ashley.
But that might actually be something else which we're going to deal with next week.
Well, ideally you want to be taking the 4th monitor out of the graphics card and run that through your motherboard.
But then again, I'll use that as well when I'm watching football and stuff.
Put my camera on. Fucking hell, boy.
Oh, motherfucker. You don't want to see Dave this time. I've already seen a picture of Dave this morning. It don't look
Yeah,
pretty.
you don't want to see me this early in the fucking morning, bro. This is like...
It's pre-midday. Dave's not awake yet.
Right, Terry, I'm pulling over on the shoulder and waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm just on the dual carriageway now. I'm not far
Yeah,
behind you.
we're on the dual as well.
Right, Dave, carry on. He's literally just gone through that junction behind us.
Yeah, I need to put my fucking camera on. You can bust a nut if you want, carry on.
Oh, I'm right behind you, so it's not a problem.
I want to do something anyway with my camera. Cool. There we go. He had a bit.
Woo, Massey's green.
Sweet, that's better.
Right, pulling up behind you now.
That's alright. I realised I didn't put my handbrake on. I'm stop.
Delicate Dave here. How'd you do?
Delicate Dave here.
Oh mate, honestly, Sneak saves the day. I'll tell you that.
I've got water ready for a sneak, but I'm on a coffee to start me off.
Well, I woke up and my fucking guts were fucking gurgling like fuck, and I don't eat first thing in the morning because it doesn't normally agree with me. All the girls are sitting on the sofa, like, literally, we woke up at 9 o'clock. I was like, right, you got an hour to get yourselves ready and fuck off. So, we've all got out of bed. They've all gone and sat on the sofa and they're all sitting there eating granola, and I'm like, ugh, fucking granola. And, I was like, I went to the fridge and I was like, I can't stomach milk first thing in the morning. It's going to make me puke. So I went to the crisp box and had 2 packets of crisps. Well, it was the only like it was only the dry sort of food that was there edible.
I have Rocky Road bites. I have chocolate custard mini bites. I've got sausage rolls. I've got other bits. I've got loads of them stacked in.
Well, Ash, when I got home, my carbonara. Yeah, we're rolling. My carbonara dinner. The whole top of it, the cheese sauce in the carbonara had gone rock hard on the top of me dinner. So I had to take like the top layer of me dinner off. So after I left you, Ian, and went to Ash's, I didn't come back home till 10 PM.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you disappeared. And how many messages did Jade send Ash going? Is that still over with you?
No, she messaged me and I was like, she messaged me like oi or something like that, and I was like, what? And she replied, doesn't matter now. And I was like, alright then, fuck you, I'll stay here then. Yo, Taz boy, how's it going?
So when I messaged you saying I've just got home, you were still at Ash's fucking about?
Yeah. I was chilling on his new fucking sofa. That sofa is fucking banging, mate. Electric recliner.
They were told it was £20 extra to have electric, and Mum went, we have that then. That's fine.
Electric recliner, mate. Honestly, he's got a corner unit, but instead of it going at a 90-degree like mine does, it goes round in an arch. Oh, it's so fucking comfortable. Oh, and the fucking 7-foot fish tank that he's got in there. If I didn't live in a like upstairs flat, mate.
Yeah.
When I move out, if I've got the room, I want a 10-footer. Yes, we're building.
I think that's how long it's
going to
take a while to do the game from how you envisage and I envisage it.
Oh mate, it's going to be like fucking Blackpool Illuminations by the time we fucking finished. Just think of all the fish you could have. Yeah, because I have like all little microfish. You imagine a 10-foot tank with microfish in it? Fuck yeah!
No, the first thing you need to do is get Mummy an axolotl again.
She doesn't want another one. I offered her one. I said to her if she wanted one. Yeah, we got a little spare tank and that, and I offered to get her one, and she was like, nah, I don't want another one.
Not after fucking Squirtle, little prick.
Oh my god.
Bit traffic in here again tonight, Jesus.
No, this cunt's just fucking changed lanes in the fucking tunnel.
Oh yeah, they do that. This is what me and Taz had last week. We were literally driving on, I'm like, are you taking the piss? When you went, oh, I got straight on, I was like, you're kidding me. I was queuing all the way through.
filtering the traffic. He would have come out of that fucking split junction and banged straight in the fucking side of me if I didn't move.
Well, he's just done to me.
Yeah, that's because you shouldn't have been there. It's a merging lane. You should have stayed on the inside. Watch your cabs as you get down to the bottom. When you hit that bump, if you hit it too hard, you'll get damage. Watch the bumps on the floor as well.
When you got a train on, that's the problem. What am I up to on Tuesday night? I ain't got a fucking scoop in there, mate.
Well, we're meant to be doing
oh yeah,
Snow
Runner.
Runner.
Snow Runner, because I'm not around on Wednesday.
We're going to Poland. To Kellis or Keelis?
Kelsey.
It's not as simple as that. It's a Polish word, so it wouldn't be as simple as Kelsey. Combined, we was over 1,000-mile journey, Ash. We're currently at 981 mile.
Monday night, probably be fishing. I am doing a convoy in the afternoon on Monday. Also doing Rocket League on Monday. Potentially another stream if I get out of bed.
Across Neville.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, everyone. Miracles have happened. H train is out of bed.
Shut up, H train.
There's a message, mate, and we'll sort of hang out. I've got to see Auntie and Uncle on Wednesday, so I've got to move roll over this. Sorry, Snow Runner.
It's cables, right. Well, my suggestion to you, Massey, is to go onto Amazon, and whilst you're on Amazon, look at some new cables, but make sure you look for some cables that have got a 5-star rating on them.
Yeah, if you want decent stuff.
Yo, Mr. Shoulder. Where's the water, me bro? Where's the water?
Tesla wants someone to fucking take trains out of bed before 11.
Right, here we go. Cruising now, boys. Cruising.
Most of the way yesterday driving around, I was on 75 mile an hour on cruise control.
Fucking hell, you feeling alright? Or was you just trying to save fuel?
Yeah, that. I was just like, you know what? I can't be bothered. Like, there's too many fucking speed cameras around now. M25's full of them. The only time I didn't really use cruise control, I went a bit quicker on the M26 because the M26 doesn't have speed cameras.
My mate has a 12-foot tank with 10 k's worth of fish in. He went on a business trip for 3 days, come back, and was all flooded in the house, had a power cut, shut off the fucking... Oh, wow.
Ouch.
Well, when I was younger, I was with my eldest daughter's mum. And I was down in Ramsgate for the weekend. My youngest sister had gone into my room and she had, for some reason, she had gone into my cupboard where my extension was, and I think she had gone to borrow like a phone charger or something out of my room. And when she went to take the phone charger out of the extension lead, she had pulled the extension lead out of the wall, and all weekend the fish had no air pump, they had no filtration, no nothing, so all the ammonia and nitrate went through the fucking roof and killed all my fish. I come home and like walked into my room and like all my fish were fucking belly up in the tank and went absolutely fucking mental. Fuel stop, gentlemen, fuel stop.
That's not bad at all.
I'm stopping, we're stopping.
Alright.
One pump.
Yeah, one pump.
Yeah.
What you used to, innit, Ian?
What?
One pump.
Yeah?
I just decoupled my fucking trailer, I pressed the wrong button. I need HDMI to DisplayPort. Yeah, so if you type in HDMI to DisplayPort into Amazon, make sure you look for cables that are 5-star rated. Always read the reviews. When you are buying cables, always read the reviews. You fueling up, Ian?
It's sandwich. 132 per litre off over in Morphin. Hang on, is Davros driving 6x4? Yes, he is. He drives 6x4 a lot now because he's got his skins he likes. So he's got one skin he loves.
Yeah, I've been driving 6x4 for a little while now, to be fair. I used to drive the 8x4, always. Ian, shuffle forward a little bit. So I'm running my toy storage skin. Shuffle some more, come on. And this is a replica Batman skin that I did. This truck is actually a real live truck. If you go onto Google and type in grey Batman Scania, you'll see the real truck on the internet. And there's Terry in his behemoth T-cab. This is another skin that I designed. This one was what Terry asked for. This is a gigabyte skin. Yeah, he's got a gigabyte trailer as well.
Fuck mine. 10 before?
Yeah, it's a behemoth, isn't it?
It will be.
Alright, let's roll out, boys. Don't bang into each other. I'm not rushing about today, boys. I'm just cruising.
There's no need, is there really? 12 hours.
The fact that we're doing it 12 hour, I don't need to rush to the destination to get done within like a 2 hour time slot.
We can do this and we can go, oh, well, found one here now, we'll go there. And let's be fair, if Dave finds one that says Karaoke on it, he's going there.
Oh, fucking right.
How long will 12 hours be? Not that long.
12 hours ends at 10 PM tonight.
Ish. You've got to give or take 15 minutes or so, because...
Depends what kind of run we're on, doesn't it?
If we come to the end of a run and it's 9:45, we're not going to be getting another run. And if it runs over a little bit, it runs over a little bit, we're not.
Do I need 3 metre? 10 feet? Where's your
Fucking
computer?
far away.
Fucking
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Dave Morley up before midday on a Saturday. Yeah, because it was still trucking.
Who said that?
DJ Fuckface.
Yeah, I evicted the kids, so I definitely don't think you need 10 feet's worth of cable, Massey.
I mean, unless your PC's on the other side of the room, why would you want that long a cable? Maybe for Dave, who's got it up on the wall and that, he might need a bit more length. Even 2 metres max, really.
I think I've only got 2 metre cable.
Yeah. 3 metres is massive. Where are you going to put the rest of the cable?
Well, mine comes out of my PC, loops over the top of the TV, and then drops down in the centre of the TV through the trunking.
I think mine are 2 metres as well. That's because my furthest screen away is fucking a bit convoluted.
I'm moving over 1 lane, so if anybody's there.
Everyone is welcome to come and join Convoy.
I got 3 metre cable and it's still too long.
What does it do fucking long?
Yeah, 3 metres is like 10 feet of cable. That's fucking
Okay.
redonkulous. Obviously, when I move out of here, then I'm going to be, you know, that PC that's currently on the wall will no longer be on the wall. I'll be building another water cooled system for this PC to go into. So I'll have a matching pair. One will have green water, one will have blue water, but it will be both in a white case. Obviously different components, but the theme of the build will be pretty similar. I was just waiting for this fucking dopey daft to fucking move over 1 lane and let me in.
But that's a beautiful trucks. Don't bring my daft.
Okay, my brother's just rang saying he's had sacked from work because his old place shut down completely, went bust. He'd been at his new job 3 months and then sacked him because they couldn't get the references from his old boss because the company's completely gone. Well, they can't technically do that. He can actually take them to a tribunal. If that is if he is true in what he's saying, the company can't legally sack him because of the references.
What he needs to do is go, right, this is the person I gave you. Find them on fucking Facebook or wherever, LinkedIn, wherever you need to find them. Just get them to contact through there. Hardly say, oh yeah, you can't get a reference because the company got bust. Oh, you're not having a job anymore. That's just bullshit.
That's right, it is unfair dismissal.
Yeah, big time. You probably wouldn't get a lot of selling in there for 3 months. but it's still good.
Won't get anything. Got to be there a year before you get anything.
No, for unfair dismissal, Terry, they can still get something back for that.
Unfair dismissal. You got to be working there a year.
No, listen.
I've done it, Dave. You've got to be there for a year. You get a month's pay for every year you've been there. I went for unfair dismissal when I got sacked from the sea place.
Well, they could at least get him his fucking job back if that's what he's saying. He's been sacked because his old business, the old company that he worked for, went bust.
Yeah.
They couldn't get no references from his old boss, so they've sacked him. That is unfair dismissal.
Yeah.
That's crap. You can't.
Yeah, he might be able to get his job back, but I doubt he'll get any compensation for it. Because he hasn't been there for a year.
What are you braking going up a fucking hill for, you cunt? I'm travelling at 28 mile an hour up a fucking hill with a heavy haul on. Fuck off, mate.
Quite close,
But one thing I will say, Taz, if your brother was on a trial period for 3 months and he didn't meet his requirement, they have legal right to let him go.
depends how they put it. If they've put it in writing, then it's because they can't get a reference of his old company that he's got something to go to.
Yeah, look, like Clibo said, if it's probation period, they can let him go, and there's fuck all they can do about it. And that's how they get round it.
My new company went to my old company for a reference, came back, and they went, we're not leaving a word they say.
Well, no, because obviously you explained to them you was being bullied in your last job placement,
I explained everything, and I've showed them what I said as a resignation, because I went, look, things had to change. They went, no, I went, that, you were well within your rights to do that, but the fact you've been open and honest with us, saying this is what's going on, this is why I'm looking for another job, but there's a reason why we offered you basically the same wage as you for Rob, doing a slightly different job, because we thought, if he really isn't happy where he is, he'll take it, and we can get him in training.
it wasn't trial. He had trial for 2 weeks, and then it got full-time work every day, mate. Well, I mean, most companies do a 3 to 6 months probation period, mate, so unless he's got that in writing to say that it was only a 2-week trial, then he hasn't got a leg to stand on.
So HJ knocked us a little bit more, but I can get it back in another way. I haven't got to drive so much, so I'll put money back, basically. Instead of driving 20 miles each way to work-ish, taking lots of traffic, I've literally got a 2-mile drive, which is like 10 minutes. So I save on so much on fuel, so it doesn't really matter. I'm basically making back £200 a month.
That he's spending on PC parts.
That's I think it's bad. To be fair, I think it's been that much on PC costs. Unlike last year, but might have been a little bit more. Like maybe £1,000.
Well, if he's got the proof, Taz, he can take it to a tribunal and that will get it sorted.
Yeah. That's what he needs to do. What I'd say to him first is don't go to a tribunal straight away, it can cost you money. Go to your local Citizens Advice Bureau in town. Sit down with them and let them sort of go through it all, so you can
eh?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, like the interior of my cab
Oh,
keeps
fuck.
going really, really dark.
Doing the outside as
I've
well.
been playing with my lights now, they're actually working.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Like, when you're outside, it's quite nice, to be fair. You gotta fuck it up.
Yeah, that's it, mate. You just pull out in the fucking lane right in front of me, you fucking cunt.
What the fuck? Fuck off.
You right there, Ian?
Yeah, I've got a sneak flying at me. That wasn't put back up properly. I started doing one button, you know.
Do you know how the fucking sun's come up? That's really weird. What the
Yeah.
fuck just happened to the lighting?
It's going towards. It's 5 in the morning, and it's changing from one
Oh,
to the
this
other.
cunt's gonna want to
Yeah,
pull it out
Lord.
again, isn't he?
Oh, it's his game, himself, isn't it? I don't trust him, so I'm sitting fucking more fast for a second. And that's a sneak. Yeah, Kung Fu fucking Pikachu over here.
You got a Pikachu in your truck, have you?
I have, and I've got Pikachus in my chat.
I got a red-headed slut in my passenger seat with a short skirt on.
Yeah, I've got the same one, I think.
I can't have that. Fucking burn. Saying that, the skin, that CBRXX skin I had, that was quality, I like that.
Oh yeah, the CBR does fucking some really nice skins.
The only thing that annoyed me was the main colours of the truck weren't to my liking. It reminded me of another company I used to be a part of, and it made me feel sick from it. Don't you give me no ribbons on that, give me no.
Pack.
Lola. Iveco. Did you get my skin request today?
Like a dick bitch.
I was after a brown, poopy brown Iveco, please. I need it for my trophies. Drive like a twat, you get put in a brown Iveco. I'm thinking,
Well, they haven't earned their fucking stripes, so they don't get their skin. You do a poo brown Iveco on the fucking game.
No, he wants a brown one with actual lumps of poo on it. That'd be cool. The turd.
turd. Yeah, but Dave can't do that. He hasn't got the skins for Iveco.
No, I don't have any templates for the Ivecos as it goes.
You'd have to disinfect his PC. When we were doing a profile, I was going on Jane's PC, so I'm trying to create a profile on there. One of the jobs I had to do to get me going, to money to build up, was an Iveco.
Inside, outside
You
lane,
can't have
outside
that.
lane.
But you can't use that on that screen. You're a prick. I'll beat you. No. No. Yeah, we're fucking more in there. Got no down to petrol buttons. No, he was up early yesterday as well. Lying tomorrow, Dave.
I was early for me, I forgot to set the alarms last night, but luckily Snoop came in to get a few bits and woke me up.
Well, I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning.
I'm gonna be a bit late tomorrow night to bar event. I won't be home till about 8. Then you might have to leave me some work to do.
Yeah, so I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning, rolled over, looked at my phone, I was like, go back to sleep, you soppy cunt.
Your bus company making lakhs of money.
Yeah, it was 6 o'clock, then 7 o'clock, then 7:30. And I was like, for fuck's sake, I'm awake now. Then I rolled over and ended up dozing back off, and then I woke up again and it was fucking 9 o'clock. I was like, get out of fucking bed and get the fuck out. 2 outer lanes, boys. Construction on the inside.
Typical, no fucking work now. Fucking roadworks. That's what makes me laugh. You go past some roadworks and they have, my daddy works here. I just think, no, your daddy's...
Where the fuck is your daddy then?
Your daddy's round the Doris round the corner.
Saw a fucking Doris last night, mate. Fucking Jesus, she was stunning. Years old, fucking blonde, fucking Jesus, hot.
That's good.
Yo, 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 Mr. Evil.
Mate's friend woke up at 7:30 and went back to bed.
Because he's a fat bitch.
Woke up about 7 or something. Got myself a couple back to sleep.
Yeah, man, I'm all good. Thank you very much. How you doing, Evil? You good?
One thing I have noticed is since I've uninstalled Truckee, my day is be smoother.
Yeah, once you uninstall unnecessary apps from your computer, you do notice a big improvement.
That's what happens every bit of roadworks. Usually a big site is only 5 workmen there, and usually there's only 1 work. Yeah, well, at roadworks you have to have 2 people to supervise, 1 person to make the tea, 1 person to make sure the person making the tea doesn't burn themselves, and 1 person looking around going, duh, what do I do here? That's why roadworks take so long. Well, the roadworks won't run. Yeah, because you're fucking lazy bastards.
So that new M.2 that you bought, Ian,
Yar.
that is going to become your new C drive.
Okay. Like MVMB.
NVMe is faster than the other M.2 that you've got, because that's an SSD M.2. Oh, fuck. That was very misleading. That sat-nav was fucking highly misleading. That shows as if you just bank round the corner and go straight on.
Fucking bitches.
If I hadn't have seen the fucking yellow crosses, I would have been ploughing into that.
And kaboom.
That's fucking awful when they do things like that.
I think instead of having it so like you can drive through, they should have like road signs. Like on a motorway where it's just like lanes closing.
Yeah, overhead, yeah.
And last
Lanes
night,
closed ahead.
Yeah. And last night because a van decided to go out the back of the lorry. It feels like, oh great. And it was in roadworks, so literally you had to go from 4 lanes down to 2.
Always good. Nice one, Evil. Glad to hear it. So what are you lovely folk up to today then? Say the sun is shining.
I'm following you, Dave.
The sun is shining and Dr. Dave is hiding.
I'm doing outsiding tomorrow. I'll put some mentioned in the chat. If I can do it. See how many fucking impings come out of the way.
I'm on the stupid fucking late shift. Oh, Tezza, unlucky mate. You're off till Tuesday.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You're working on the 5M server, are you? Or you and Nat got something planned, or?
My gearbox is flying up. There we go. There we go.
Monday sucks. Why does Monday suck? Done a Rocket League weekend.
Then I will be off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday if I'm lucky. Davros might have me on the farm. Woo. 5M shortly, just currently getting ready to have an argument with Curry's. Oh dear, what happened now?
Your buses are fucked up.
What did you do now, Clibo?
What did you do now? They have an argument with Curry's, which means Curry's are fucked up, not Tibbo fucked up. Curry's are a lie, they don't sell curries.
Yeah. Why the fuck is it called Curry's PC World? They might as well just call themselves The Outlet.
Because the person who founded Curry's had the surname Curry. I still prefer the old school comment.
Wait, I need to get in the back of this trailer, Ian. It says XXX on it. There might be some prozzies in there or some porn stars or something.
No, it's XXXL. Like your clothing.
Fuck off is mine XXXL, you cunt. I'm only a double XL, you fucking cheeky cunt.
Oh, sorry, that's Bogo's clothing.
Tried to
Bogo's
order
fixing the names.
something on credit plan and it won't let me log into my account on website even though change password and everything to add it to the credit plan. So when you go to log in, does it send you a OPT code on your phone? Oh, it's founded by Henry Curry.
Yeah, Henry Curry. Curry, see. It must have been a curry. Yeah, it was a curry. He liked to bend the loop.
You like to put his finger in the loo, dirty cunt. No, don't do nothing, just refreshes the login page. Well, when I log into mine, because yours is through creation, if you're using a Curry's account, and normally what happens is once you log in, well, go to log in, it will send an OPT code to your phone, and then it will ask you to enter the OPT code. That's how mine works anyway. You might be having some, you know, the website might be having some difficulties.
I need to remember to take my phone with me when I get my Amazon box.
You can also go into store and do it through there, Clibo, if you are needing it that desperately.
Yeah.
So if their system is down online, just go to the store and do it there. I went into store and ordered my dishwasher and all of that in store. And my huge ass TV.
Thing is, everyone, and this is a public service announcement, do not take Dave Curry's PC with them.
Why?
Because within 2 minutes, someone will be trying to ask a question to the staff about computers, and Dave will answer the question for them, and you'll be there for half an hour waiting.
No. There's a fucking difference. The staff are not trained. They know nothing about computers. They talk shit and tell you lies. That's what happens when you go to Curry's, because they don't train their staff. The only ones that are trained in there is the ones on the fucking technical know-how desk.
Hey, we are not taking them to IKEA, because IKEA is a bunch of bastards who don't know how to fucking... You're asking for an ornament, and they don't know what an ornament is. That's how to order. Well, wait, we're not there.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if the product is online only. You can still go to the store and order the product through the store, and then they will deliver it to you. Doesn't matter if it's an online only product. You're not going to the store to purchase and take away the same day. You can go to the store and put the order in for the online product and then have it shipped to your address, or you could have it shipped to your nearest store.
No paint stranger, only Iceland you take Dave for his Iceland on promos.
What are you trying to get, Clibo? Is it something computer related?
ASUS ain't too bad actually, they do lots of stuff. I've never played computer.
No, something for the house. Okay, fine. Oh, I finally let you in. Is it a dishwasher? Is Nat getting an upgrade from a dishwasher to a dishwasher loader?
Take him to KFC because he'll kick Bocco in the balls.
No, I ain't got the room for one. Oh, unlucky, mate. They do ones that fit on the countertop, Clibo. Looking at a new TV. Ooh, what TV? I remember you saying to me that the one in the front room was a bit temperamental. Wasn't that the one that went pop? Still ain't got room. Ah, right, okay. I remember you telling me that one of the TVs went pop not that long ago.
Those still where I picked up a PC from. Those are very small now.
No, he's living with Nat now, isn't he?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and 42, but I want bigger. How big? What is the size of mine? Like 70?
Look at the TV. You're always on 5M anyway. Or is it for Nat to watch?
No, he's not. He plays 5M and then he goes and spends time with Nat. Oh, you're still in the same house, are you?
They're very, very small houses around there.
Are you going for a 50? What are you looking at? Like LG, Samsung, Sony?
Don't get a sharp.
No, don't get a sharp.
Sharp anymore.
You can.
Let's go.
You can. I've got a Sharp TV. Mine came from Curry's PC World.
ABC.
But the only problem is with the Sharp TV is that they have their own smart technology and it's fucking garbage. As I say, if you want a TV that's got like all the apps that you can use, like Plex and all of that, I would get either a Samsung or an LG. The LG has Plex app on it. You can just download the Plex app and you can play it all through the TV instead of having to use a Google Chromecast. And also, if you buy an LG TV that's got the Google Assistant built into it, you can talk to the TV and it will find programs on Netflix. It can turn the TV on and off and all of that sort of stuff. Let's say we had a Samsung 4K 50-inch TV before I got the 70-inch LG. I just find that LG, I know that Samsung are a very, very good brand. I mean, I love their phones. But TV-wise, I just find that they're lacking in the App Store and the functionality that my LG can do versus the same 70-inch Samsung TV. Just depends what you want out of it, Clibo, as well. If you just want it for a TV and be able to ping things to it from your phone or use apps, then, like I said, either of them will do the same job. So it just depends what kind of style you want as well, because all the TVs are different colours, are different, I wouldn't say they're different shapes, but the bezels are different shapes, different thicknesses. The speakers that come in, like higher end TVs like the Samsungs and the LGs, are more superior to Sharp and other brands. Just depends what you like the look of, I guess, and what functions it's got. 373 I'm at.
Yeah,
I suppose it's like, we
373.
can't have that much further to go. Our first job. Oh, we get cooling now. Take 2 minutes to get there.
I'm gonna have to do a kettle run when we get there.
That's what Jig's like.
Move over one lane, let that lorry out, boys.
One thing I noticed yesterday though is a hell of a lot more man on the road these days.
A what? Say again?
There's a lot more MANs on the road today, these days. Buckload of instant eaters. Never have a button.
Hey bro, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Come on, move. I swear to God. 40 mile an hour this cunt's doing in a 50. Now you decide to move out to the fast lane. What fucking stupid idea was that, you fucking soppy cunt?
He's down, side down.
Those getting road rage again.
Oh, it just does my nutting. I'm looking at the speedo and I was at 56 and I slowed down to 50. and I'm still sitting behind him, and then I'm still braking down to 40 mile an hour in a 50 zone, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden he puts his brakes on again.
What car?
That is throwing cars around the road again.
Was that me?
Yeah.
I looked in my mirror and I didn't see anything.
As you come across, the trailer went whip.
Oh, was he speeding down the outside lane as I moved over?
Yeah.
Well, that's a fucking him problem, not a me problem. He should have saw me moving over. He should have slowed the fuck down. But sorry if it inconvenienced you, sir.
That's alright. We were just watching and pissed ourselves laughing. We went round it. Apology accepted, mate. Opinion. Yeah, I was going to drive a brake part truck today, but then I was trying to modify one.
Well, when we have a break, you can do it then.
That's right. I has hot chocolate. Where's mine? What you need in your hot chocolate is chocolate squirty cream. I found it in ASUS the other day.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but that's what else.
Nah, mate. You've already got chocolate in the bottom of the cup.
You never had too much chocolate.
No. What you need is hot chocolate in the bottom of the cup, but a thicker consistency. Squirty cream on top of that. Then take a flake, shave it on a fucking cheese grater over the top, or move over.
We would, but we can't because you just put it down.
But I'm looking in my fucking mirror and there's nothing there when I move over.
Needs marshmallows on it as well.
Yeah, so what you do is you do the hot chocolate first, then the marshmallow in the hot chocolate so they melt, then the squirty cream on top of the marshmallows so the marshmallows melt and create a barrier so the cream doesn't then dilute the hot chocolate in the bottom. And then after you've done that, you then get a cheese grater, shave the flake over the top of the thing, the cream, and then you put the flake in there, and then what you do after that is you go and get one of those the straws that have got like the milkshake mix in them.
Yeah.
And you put that through the cream, through the marshmallow, into the hot chocolate in the bottom, and then drink the chocolate through a straw, and then you eat the rest out with a spoon. It's like having a hot chocolate and a dessert all in the same go.
It was like for Mother's Day, we went to Byron Burger.
Them fucking last Easter, them fucking eggs that you brought over were fucking banging, mate.
Oh yeah, they were. Cheesecake eggs.
Slow it down, boys. Got a fucking tanker in front of me going slow.
Went over there.
Whoa! Fuck!
It's Byron Burger.
These
hand spun shakes. Oh my god, this wasn't a shake.
So, did you boys actually see what just happened there?
Well, there's two trucks.
So, the two trucks in front of me were driving side by side in both of the outer lanes. The tanker moved over to the far right-hand lane, and then the one that was in the far outside lane moved to the middle, and then the fucking tanker then moved back out on the truck that's in front of him now.
I love the AIs on this game.
So they were both side by side. The tanker moved to the far right, the black truck moved to the middle, and then the tanker then moved back out and rammed into him.
Look, you need to go to proper
Like Blendini. Is Blendini even still a thing?
I haven't seen Blendini for a while. Splendid's out now.
Yeah, Blendini used to be in the Checkers Centre as you go in through the front door, or the Mall, as it's now called.
I haven't seen him in there. But no, like
Opposite Pizza Hut in you. Oh, you fucking cunt! Sorry, boys. That fucking car just jacked on his brakes right in front of me, just stopped.
Fire away the pizza place with brilliant James. Custard cream. Oh! They also do Biscoff, and they now, for this weekend only, they're doing free bake one, but that'll be this week.
Biscoff. Definitely.
Yeah, Jade loves doing the old Biscoff cheesecake.
That sounds good.
Oh, it's so nice.
Hey, my brother said thank you so much for the information. He's getting a solicitor on Tuesday, as being bank holiday, he asked me to pass on a thank you and he appreciates it. No worries.
What did you think of last night's cheesecake, Dave?
It was alright.
I liked it.
I thought the base was a little bit too thick for my liking though.
It was a bit hard.
Yeah, where it's been in the fridge, the base was so thick, it was like fucking trying to chew a brick.
Well, Lacey says that Jade can do that one again.
Yeah, I just think that she needs to do the base a little bit thinner,
It'll be thin, yeah.
and then before it's served, it needs to be taken out of the fridge and left like to get a little bit more to room temperature.
Give it like 5-10 minutes just to...
Yeah, just to thaw out a little bit, like, because the base is rock hard otherwise. I know that you obviously can't leave cream cheese. I know that you can't leave cream cheese out of the fridge for more than 2 hours because otherwise it goes bad. But if she made the cheesecake and then cut it up into individual portions and then took them portions out, put them on a plate, left them in the kitchen for 5-10 minutes just to like warm up a little bit, and then served it, I think it would be alright, because the base wouldn't be so hard then, because it's not come directly from the fridge.
But it's better than the white chocolate she did for Piggy's birthday, because that was like double Piggy's on the base, was like, fuck mine, get me on, go down the way.
Yeah, that was a bit fucking...
But the thing is, like, fucking, oh god.
Oi bitch, where's mine, you fat bunch of gits?
Who's that?
Taz.
Taz? Go fuck yourself.
You don't need any more, fat boy.
I put my request in, and Jade went,
Actually, it's fat boy not so slim, innit?
Fat we're never gonna be slim.
Fire on the shoulder. Fire on the shoulder.
Driver's fucked up and left that behind. Taking the fucking truck away.
Toll booth coming up. Toll booth. Oh, you fucking mongy little cunt. All to pay, all to pay. Ian's away.
You can see a little bit of space. See you later. Oh boy, they really do not know how to come out fucking colonies when they do they?
Oh, the AI are a fucking on one today, boy, I'm telling you.
The only downside of having an AI on is they do stupid things.
I totally get that they do stupid dumb shit.
Oh no, I enjoy it.
But
it's like,
could you imagine, like, you go back on TMP and you're driving on a rural road out in the arse end of nowhere, and there is no one around other than you or a buddy that you're driving with, and it's just like, well, this wouldn't happen in real life. These roads would be...
If we get Kirky today, it's to be so much better because you don't have to deal with a fucking idiot.
Ian's a weir. That's right, Special K. He's a weir lack.
The amount of times you go to Turkey on there and you get fucking smashed into or fucking reported because you're blocking, but you're not blocking. You're trying to control traffic so you can get through the next bit.
Too many fucking children moderating that.
And you can't get a good run up if you put anything out there because people blocking it. Oh, fuck's sake. Going down to Turkey every so often, but there's some people who literally just live in Turkey, bro. That's what I do.
Oh, I did when it first was a thing. I did. I'd be down there as much as I could, and then the novelty wears off.
Yeah. Normally, people.
It's like it became the new CD road, didn't it?
Yeah. Just like. I actually did a test. You had crash and. Went, we're going to go down Turkey. I went, no problem. I'm going to start from the same place. Let's see how many miles I can do by the time you're in there. It was a busy time, so I knew it was a couple of hours. I made it pretty much into Germany. We made it, I'm in Germany. It's a lot more. That has to do with fucking idiots.
So you made it across to Germany before they got into.
Yeah.
Turkey.
Yeah. We started off from where's that one on top? It's my favourite place. Hollingsberg.
Started in Hollingsberg.
Yeah. I started playing Hollingsberg, so it's what, about 100 miles across to there. And I went pretty much the same route as them and it just disappeared off now. When did that place come out? Was it when I first no, it's been out for fucking ages. It's been out for what, a good 3 years? It's got to be. You see the same people down there all the time. You feel like if it's midnight, you get the Chinese down there with their trips and you're like, don't fuck off.
Yeah, that's true.
Another holy boost.
Car stopped inside lane, car stopped inside lane.
That was toll booth. Failed. I'm still slightly annoyed that that road in Spain's gone for now.
Oh, that one that goes round the wall?
You go round like in a valley and then it turns up at that little yard.
Yeah, you go round that walled road, don't you? It's
Yeah,
like a red
yeah.
wall all the way round it.
Yeah. Nice and twisty, but
Yeah.
it's still got a bit of move. Oh, I love that road and everything. I do it to myself, fuck's sake, bastards. That road was made trying to alleviate some of the pressure from Turkey and it didn't work.
Oh, I didn't see him there.
Passing science will crack off.
153 to go, boys.
They played around in Poland because it looks a lot better. The 153 miles, if anyone who's watching any of the streams and wants to join in, please do jump in, sir.
Kenworth K100E in, we'd have to give it out to some other people if they wanted to join.
After that, sitting on people's workshop, doing it. Kenworth, fucking cute. Yeah, that was my choice, and now I don't use it. Might use it next time. Can't drive the units. That's what I said.
Have a toll road.
To be fair, the person who loves that truck more than me though is Special K.
It's me.
What, the Kenworth?
Yeah.
You don't use it?
I used it way before it even become a fucking popular truck on EuroTruck.
But stuff then. We're getting a bit better at rocketing. Finally, I don't have to carry you anymore, hey, straight.
I used to have that Kenworth K100E back on like 130.
Yeah, back then. I didn't took you choices. As soon as we could have it in common, that's all I need, really. Just such a nice truck. Another one.
Fucking yawning already, mate. What the fuck?
1v1, yeah, oh. 1v1, yeah. Alright. You got to do Jason's 1v1 first, though. Come on, it's open.
Jay was over the moon with that fucking case.
Oh no, it's a fucking beautiful case, but it isn't any good for me at the moment. It's just too big. Mine barely fits where it's got to go. It's a very tight fit.
She said.
But all the fans know you don't know. God. Exit right. Woods. Horse or crack. Fucking landed.
Yep. And the AI traffic just disappeared off the road that I'm going down.
Then Dr. Dave. And Mr. Neville.
the rain coming off the trucks and that.
Spray.
Yeah. Does look good.
It's good where it beats up on the cycling.
A what?
Like a thunder flowy coming up, so just be a bit careful because the arrow will slow down. It goes through to your carriage away.
Well, I can't go very fast on a single road.
Yeah, single road that goes like.
Right, Dave K, you jumping on or?
Go on.
Fucking yawning, cunt. Fuck off.
Feeling weird, Dave. Come up to like an hour and 41, and normally it's come to the end of the stream to 2 hours. Fuck me. Just another baby cow.
Want to drop this off, I'm gonna go wash my face and have a slash.
Yeah, I got my cover.
Real quick, something like
Right, Ian, you can pick the next one.
I might make it there, but just did a little bit of a fucking. Really.
So I'm still waiting for fucking Mr. Amazon.
Mine haven't eaten my fucking time yet, just it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, same.
I've been checking. This is quite a nice drop off. Very old, wealthy. You ain't taken one of them for a while.
Wait there, Terry.
Yeah.
Break 19.
Little shit bag to wear panties and be robbing.
Well, H-Train's definitely the man for that.
You know, probably still wearing child. I know I can hardly talk about announcing in a onesie, but you know, that's for charity.
Right, guys, I'm taking a quick break. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, these junks are weird, aren't they? Ribbit. Very quiet.
Yeah, I'm alright. Just getting parked up. Right, let's try the dam.
It's always quiet with Dave.
That'll do. Park on the grass there. Shut the engine off. Right, kettle on.
Done Seinfeld. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to quickly pop off for a quick fire break and get some food. Be right back in about 2.
Buongiorno. Alakba. Hello.
1 second, Dave.
Rexy Rockbag has taken job going up to Sweden. Ian, you there? How the fuck do you actually change the on Windows sat nav? Horizon navigation. I think that's it. That does the main one. What about the one for the actual scatty nav? There's some. Anybody know how to zoom the sat nav?
It's F5.
No, I'm talking about the actual sat nav, like in my truck, like not the overlay one.
Yeah, it's F5.
Definitely not F5.
Oh, I don't know then.
That changes the overlay sat nav. That doesn't change the one in my truck, like the one on my windscreen.
Oh, right. I don't know then.
Where the fuck's Ian gone? Did he say anything?
Yeah, he said just popping off for a second.
Alright.
Got a little or something or whatever.
Interior camera.
And we're back in the room.
You don't know how to zoom the sat nav on the fucking tablet, do you?
What tablet?
On my on my windscreen, the one that I've got.
No.
Sure, there is a way of doing it.
So we're taking Rex's job this time, yeah?
Yeah.
Going up through Sweden.
Have I set a key to what? What actual function? I've set a key to down here. Route advisor, navigation, zoom in, zoom out, but that doesn't seem to, it only affects the overlay sat nav. Doesn't seem to change the one that's on that. Like, I've got a tablet in the windscreen and I would like to zoom it in. parcels should be here between 12 and 1.
Not person. I still got by 10 PM.
Oh, I went straight on, by the way.
1:15 and 4:15 I've got now.
Made the boo-boo, I went straight on.
Well, that's a fucker anyway.
That's why I want to zoom the fucking sat-nav in so I can actually see the cum properly.
You'll go all the way down to Krakow and then come back.
Is the red spanner anywhere near you?
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah.
I do this, yeah.
Yeah, for 2/7.
Come on, in zone, come through for me, bro. Come on. Tell me what the button is.
Oh. Just inside the yard. That's going to be a
There's a bit of a time.
interesting one to...
Either your drug.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't it?
Terry is a mega fat bitch.
Is it the one just inside the yard the boat we're taking?
I pressed F7. Terry, just press F7, jump back to the spanner, and the boat will be on the back. I had it, lost it. Oh, it did change. Well, figure it out in zone for me, bro. What the fuck? How have I hit that? Seriously? Right, I seriously need to sort this fucking sat-nav out because it's doing my fucking Sweden. Options, keys and buttons. That's all my throttle and everything. Engine, braking, retarder, lower, indicator, hazards, beacons, air horn. Who's dash map mode? Is it that one?
I missed the new
Yes.
stop today.
It's dash map mode. Have you got sat nav on your screen here, or are you using internal?
I'm using the internal one.
If you go to escape and then go to options, keys and buttons, and it's in the first section underneath cruise control, dashboard map mode.
No, it's I'll hang on the hard shoulder and put that out.
They're saying you can, you know, when we sit a little bit zoomed out on the sat nav, you can't always tell if you're turning off to the left.
Yeah.
Well, when you zoom in, it's a lot clearer to read. And you can also do dashboard display mode, and also dash trip info reset. You find it?
I've just put myself on a hard shoulder.
No worries.
Oh, there is a shoulder. Got to Dave, you've got bad driving. Don't start on him today.
Who the fuck's that?
Tired. Who do you think?
I don't know who it is.
Someone who likes to try to wind you up.
Well, there's many people like that.
Giggles a lot.
Oh, this is Giggle Pants. Get the fuck back in the kitchen, woman. Make me a bacon sandwich.
All over the south turn, so options.
Scroll down like where your indicators and all of that are, and your cruise control is just below cruise control settings.
Keys and buttons, yeah.
Yeah, keys and buttons. Scroll down until you get to the cruise control settings and it's dashboard map mode. And set it to like one of your orange buttons if you're not using any of those.
Keys and buttons,
Yeah, keys and buttons, and then where all of your like
Fast quality.
yeah, you can zoom it in so you can actually fucking see it, and then Terry won't have to squint with his glasses on to see.
What's it under?
It's under the, so on the top section of your controls, just scroll down until you see the cruise control, and you're looking for dashboard map mode.
Dashboard map mode.
Yep. Set that to a button. That's how it would be in a lorry. You would have to push it all the way to the floor.
Yeah, but it's just, I need to change it a little bit so that I don't have to quite so hard down. Keep this, yeah, right, that's done. Okay.
So you're using a 12+2 gearbox. Does yours go 1, flick the switch, 2?
Yeah, I've got splitter and range.
Right, okay, so if you've got splitter and range, listen up. Listen, go to options.
Yeah.
and then go to, I think it's under controls.
Yeah.
You want to go, so you're on H shift.
I've gone down to clutch and it says clutch range.
Yeah, no, hold up.
So it doesn't.
You want, where the fuck is it? It's on here somewhere. Is it under gameplay, I think, is it? Right, so... Where the fuck did I do this thing before?
Yeah, I've done it so as I don't have to push the clutch pedal down so far. That's it, clutch range.
No, it's not that I'm trying to set for you in something else.
So I normally skip the even gears and I just sort of like go first, third, fifth, seventh, and then up until the end of it. Between fifth and seventh, I've got to do the range.
Yeah.
And then I split. I can split in between the gears as well. If I
right.
want
So
to.
if you go down, if you go to control settings,
H shift to set up.
yeah. So you've got H shift to set up. Change simple plus warning sound to advanced.
Yeah.
And then see where it says shift fast split advanced only.
Yeah.
Change that to throttle release. So when you flick the switch, yeah, you just let up off the accelerator. You don't use the clutch. It's called floating gears.
Oh no, I ain't doing that.
Why? You don't have to press the clutch when you flick the switch. You only... So when you change from a gate on the shifter, you have to use the clutch. But when you flick the switch at any time, you just release the throttle and then put the throttle back on and it automatically changes the gear. It will only change the... It will only automatically change the gear on the flick switch, not changing from gate 1 to gate 2.
Right. Yeah, I'll just do it. Well, I'm used to it. Because that will just confuse me. I'll be pushing the clutch when I don't need to.
Well, it doesn't matter if you press the clutch or not. Like, it's just an option if you do forget to press the clutch, that you just...
It's not that I'm forgetting, it's just I'm not pushing the clutch down enough.
Well, it would still change gear even if you don't... You know, on the flick switch, it would still change gear even if you didn't put the clutch all the way down. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, throttle release you want it on. So as you're driving along, when you're, say you're in gate, I don't know, like gate 3, and then you're ready to flick the switch, you flick the switch into like the up position, let off the throttle and back on the throttle, and it will automatically change the gear for you. So regardless if you press the clutch all the way to the floor or not, the flick switch gear will automatically change. It's called floating gears. I've been watching a geezer that drives a Kenworth 18 speed on YouTube, and he does floating gears. So it's all about, like, you would have to do it all through rev matching and all of that in real life, but on this game it's done by throttle release. So like I said, like literally you just every time you want to flick up or down a gear, you just release the throttle and back on, and then it automatically changes the gear for you, Terry. So then you're not worried if you miss the gear or not, because that switch will automatically engage.
Right,
We ready to rock and roll-o?
no, because my range ain't working like that. I'll just move back.
Hey?
Okay. My range button, that going from first to seventh ain't working. What was it? Like controls it was under, wasn't it?
You have to be moving for the floating gear to work. can't use a floating gear if you're not moving.
Controls, man.
Have you gone on ahead, Ian?
I'm behind you.
Alright. Are you ready?
Yeah, now coming up.
Are you behind me, Ian?
No. The truck slowed down.
Someone flashed me and I went to come out and then it almost rear-ended me.
Not there anyway.
Ain't that sat-nav so much fucking easier to read zoomed in like that?
Yep. Let's use some of the fucking phones around it. But fucking no. Yeah, I haven't used the overlay for ages. I'll flick it up if I want to know how many miles I've got left. That'd be about it. I'm 36.
Well, we can get you a little 7-inch HDMI screen, and you can run the little dashboard from SimHub on there.
That's alright. I've already got room for it.
Huh?
I haven't really got the room for it.
What? You have not got room to put a little 7-inch monitor on your desk?
Really? Where would you stick it? To the right, to the left?
Huh?
Where would I put it?
In the centre?
If it was below, I have the room below my screen just to put it in. Then we can get the stand to work, so it's minus in the desk. It's slightly done.
Yeah, I know that, but the 7-inch monitor, you lay at a 45-degree angle.
It'd still be way enough.
I'll have to have a look when I'm over there next.
I'm stuck on a wall.
Because on the little Scania dash that I've got on my bottom screen, it tells me all the damage that I have to my truck. It tells me the destination city where I'm going, what yard I'm dropping off to, how many miles I've got left to go. It tells me my sleep timer, fuel, gear, fuel range, speed, time, like actual the time of, like normal time of day, like real life. And then it tells me all of my light controls, the speed of the road.
That's when it gets set up.
Huh?
That's my next build. Once I've got that done, I can then have it all flowing how I want it.
Yeah, so that's why I was saying, if you get like one of these little 7-inch monitors that runs via HDMI, you can plug that into your computer and just run this little dashboard on that little small screen. Gives you all the information for trucking that you will ever need.
What? How many miles has you got left?
1,054.
1,129. Wrong fucking turn. Must have taken a wrong fucking turn somewhere.
You're going back the opposite way.
Yeah, I took a wrong turn. Oh, I'll catch it up.
Where we start.
I took the wrong turn, got stuck on a fucking lamppost, and yeah,
He did a Terry, didn't he?
yeah.
Yeah, my Amazon driver that's delivering to me, and it come up on the app that he was 2 stops away. He's in fucking Grays.
You're the second drop, basically. They're going to come over and do 1 drop, then it's you.
He's now over near fucking Romford.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, Grays is one of their distribution centres. Not Grays, it's Tilbury.
Yeah, he's over near Dagenham and Romford now. Why the fuck are they sending Essex bound over to us? We've got a fucking distribution centre just round the corner from my house.
They've got 3 distribution centres that are covering this area. You've got the Dartford one, does some of the bits.
That's fucking
Grays.
ridiculous though. The amount of fuel that's wanked up the wall coming over the fucking bridge and through the tunnel all the time.
Yeah.
Send it to the
Grays
right
has-
fucking depot.
The Tilbury one has more of the bit stuff. That's the problem. Dartford's taken over more a couple of months.
Right. That's
Dartford's
fucking
usually-
stupid, honestly.
A lot of it's for the next day stuff. They have a lot more sitting at Grays. It's literally like quadruple the size of any other one. Biggest one they've got. And they've got the Amazon one that's over pounds for the new motorway. That's more of a sort of, it runs a few bits more East Coast. Do you think that?
Just trying to keep an eye on my phones. I don't. It's
Is it?
yeah.
Mine says 115 to 4. I'm like half the half. I was ain't the fucking dozy tart that did last time that said, no, that's not your address. What it is. You know, you got the council that's just coming to my road.
Yeah.
Trying to deliver it there. But it says it's here. No, it's not. There's a number 19 there. I went, yeah, there's number 19 on every fucking road, dickhead. No fucking for them, is it?
Someone just tried doing a £200 fucking payment out of my Amazon again.
Yeah, I had 79 go out of mine, go out of my bank for Amazon Prime. I don't even have Amazon Prime. I certainly wouldn't pay it annually. I'd pay it monthly if I did have it.
I'm gonna have to pull up a minute, Ian. Find somewhere to pull over.
What mileage you on now?
996.
Alright, 1072.
Just pulling over.
Yeah, that's cool.
So they tried putting through 20 fucking Amazon gift cards.
Really?
So that's the third time now that they've done. Someone's tried doing that to me.
Thing is, when they do stuff like that, it gets flagged up, doesn't it? It's just you.
But the thing is, I've changed my fucking password on my Amazon account. And it consists of numbers, letters, and special characters. And they still got into my account for the second time.
They have like a delivery email address or anything like that or not?
Right, we must have a bunk mod in here, Ian. Because I've just turned my headlights on and my full beam, and I can't see nothing.
Yeah. It's this time of the day, goes by like 4:30 to 5:30, it goes shit and it'll go light again.
But there must be a mod, because my whole screen has gone really, really dark. Like, I can just barely see. But it's even dimming the fucking sat nav on the screen here.
Yeah.
So
I know.
it must be a fucking bunk mod causing the problem. Not because the weather wouldn't change the brightness of the sat nav.
Then you go into like number 2, and it's bright as fuck outside.
Yeah, it's still bright as fuck outside, but it's really dark in my cab.
Yeah.
There's got to be a fucking bunk mod in here.
Because when it came around the first time, me and Terry were like, we're flicking our lights here and nothing's happening. Nothing but lights have turned off.
But all the lights I've got on the front of me cab, even when it's dull like this, I should still be bright.
Let's say I can't even see my beacons, mate. My beacons are well fucking bright, and I can't even see my beacons like flashing on the floor. So there's definitely a bunk mod in here somewhere.
Like you're wearing fucking sunglasses or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happens when it gets fucking really dark? Are we going to be able to fucking see anything?
Well, I can see stuff in the dark. It's only at this time of day it seems to be like really shit. Like an hour to an hour and a half. Looks like. It's like dusk.
I'm wondering if I've got like night mode on my monitors.
Nah, because it's affecting all of us, Terry.
It's not because I cab out and then it's bright as fuck. Go inside the phone and it's just like.
One of the beautiful weather mods, I bet you.
Maybe one of you. Yeah.
update available for it.
We just leave it as it is, it's working. If you change something, it might not gonna work.
That's a good point, actually.
No, it would be I'd take a mod out, Terry, not add more in.
Just work out which mod it is.
Oh, I'd just take the fucking beautiful weather mods out.
But now, I can see again.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be like that though. Like I said, it makes the whole interior of my cab like almost black.
Yeah.
And then the sat-nav on the dash and the sat-nav in the window go really dim as well.
No. Yeah.
And sat-navs don't change their brightness unless you go in the setting and change the brightness.
Yeah.
Even outside, mine's not very bright. It's a bit dull outside as well. There's no difference on mine.
So it's so fucking annoying. Are you behind us now, Terry, or?
Not quite.
Well, there's a fuel stop here.
I'm at 897 miles.
We're at 856.
Last I'm fucking
40 mile ahead of me. I'm flat to the map.
The next proper fuel station is pulling through, not to be like running it from the edge.
just heading up onto the motorway now. Oh.
Right,
that
I'm
one's
just
quite
pulling
far.
this petrol station.
Yeah, watch out when you come up through the little single lane there, Terry, 'cause it's fucking tight as fuck.
That's going to be interesting getting
That's what we used to get, to be fair.
Do you want us to wait at the next one, Terry?
there. No, you're alright, you're alright.
Are you going to be able to get in that one?
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, filling in.
We're going to be stopping in the next sort of half hour, is it?
You what?
You're going to be stopping anyway, we're going to have
What, are we talking lunchtime?
when yours turn up. Yours should be there.
Yeah, mine's now between 12:30 and 1:30.
1:15 to 4:15, so I'm looking at 3 o'clock. Oh, 3. I get what they wait time scales. They don't.
I always get mine in the correct time scale. Calvin!
Love it.
I'm out, back on the road.
Round the boot.
1,900 miles lost on a tank.
$791 on the mileage now. Yeah, baby, all gravy. Oh, we could pull in. We can pull in up here and wait for Terry. Actually, can you actually drive in there?
Go further up.
No, there's X's across the road.
Oh, it's there.
Hello.
Oh, it's there. That was actually legal, but okay, no. Okay, got to the right place.
Stay. God. Maybe pull out in front of me. I'll make you a fucking monkey out of the way.
I hear my butt is in the middle of the road. I will come join you, but I'm on a ferry. I'm just over an hour's time. Got to get ready. Yeah, it's all gravy, Calvin. It's all gravy. Could actually shunt forward there, and shunt.
Fucking tie up these fucking turn-offs.
far behind us now, Dave.
A what?
Not far behind us. I'm looking on the big map. Okay, map.
Okay.
As it's the roundabout we've already gone past, I'll say bank roll.
You're saying let's roll?
No, I'll tell you when we're rolling. Literally a minute. We roll.
What are you fucking doing?
Yeah, you'll hang on one second. Yeah, you cut them up, do it. Left single, left single. You Baltics, Dave.
You what?
We're heading into the Baltics now. Wait,
Just about to see your names on that now. Wake your fucking mind up. Come on. Right.
yeah, it's a very fast distance coming down. Should I get the pot again? Right, turn back.
still says he's 2 stops away and he hasn't even fucking left Dartford yet.
I think it's the 2 stops would be like one down the road from yours and yours. When they actually get their jobs, they're quite close together.
What, you reckon he's going to make it here in half an hour from Dartford?
Yeah. I would. A 20-minute drive, really.
Yeah, and traffic.
Not much traffic next to Saturday. But, yeah. What are you doing?
I'm driving, you cunt.
That was a fucking stupid estate car that basically, I pulled out into the lane, it pulled through the lane, I pulled out even further, it pulled out even further. Oh, fuck, get out of my way, dickhead. Fucking stupid they are. Oh, that's how they might see from well, Captain Caveman.
What?
Captain Caveman, I ain't seen that name for a while.
In your stream?
No, just, platforms.
Oh, my dad's ringing me 2 secs.
No, no worries, Tesla, have a good one, buddy. Let's go to Dave. Good that work, Tesla, and I'll catch you in the stream a little later on, buddy. Cameron's on the way now, so just back in the line. Yeah.
Yo, 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 yo.
That bitch be back.
He was going to come over and drop the kids' Easter eggs and that off. And I was like, they're not here. I was like, I'm trucking for 12 hours. was like, oh. I didn't hit it.
Missed it.
I saw him in the mirror and I was like, I'm going to just keep my foot down and move over slowly. He will either slow down or he will hit the back of the trailer.
Well, young that Terrence Pilfer's off, right?
Is he on, is he?
He was in mine, but disappearing. Been lurking. That's that.
You're ordering this new gear shifter next, didn't you?
That is next week when he's back. May not be, yeah.
I should have said yes for him to come over, and I should have stuck him in the rig, shouldn't I? Ah!
Do you imagine that?
Drives a lorry for a living, doesn't he?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you think that Dave is on PC, you've seen nothing yet. Someone cut him up on Erie with yeah, you need a big comment up. Dave, all he knows.
Yep, indeed. Where's this fucking Amazon man with me parcels? Fucking cunt.
You missed him, he's fine.
Fucking don't want him, buff.
When I ordered all my stuff last year, I had a Jamaican guy turn up. He went, "You are aware you have one on my bag for yourself." What? He went, "Seriously? You've got one bag for yourself? You have 9 bags and you've got one for you." Okay. You are the reason I've got stuff. It's the value of yourself.
Not up where I am, they don't have bags. All the boxes are like free floating in the back.
They are meant to have bags, but they still have the lead. Part of their information, they should have bags. But a lot of them, where they're bigger, they just chuck them. One job I could never do, but around being paid shit money. Unless they do like stupid big routes, changing doing 12 hours a day to get money.
Going in for some go-go.
£88 a litre.
Yeah.
I don't see him making it here in time in, you know.
Oh, great, that's the right thing. That's harsh. If I was getting your delivery, I'd make it fine. No vultures on the delivery, I'll be taking bits and go, is this shit for you? Not it.
Delivered to resident, I'll take that home with me. Delivered to resident, I will take that back with me.
That's for me.
Oh Dave, I've got enough parts for a new PC.
Dave, you know that 38 you ordered?
It's coming home with me.
You're not having it back. But can you finish my machine? Thank you. Probably the first time that he said Amazon had delivered it.
We don't know what you speak of.
Do you know?
No, definitely not.
I was just looking at company different store. What's that? I think it's the here. I got around it great.
Did I miss me turning? I think I did.
I've started calling you Terry, man.
Yeah, we did.
But I'm trying to keep an eye on my phone so fucking Mr. Amazon cunt don't fuck off my goods.
That is an absolute thing to do.
I'm 6'11" out, Ian.
564.
549. Plus we've got 100 mile of that, 150 mile of that. It is very. I've lost stock.
You're not doing Yui in the road.
No, no, no! What are you doing? Fucking man. Well, that was sign post coming down the road. You're lucky it's not Friday. You got a abandoning me again. Bad.
The raindrops keep falling on me head.
Think about that. You missed an opportunity there. You could have got your mum and dad.
Missed
Your
an
mum made
opportunity.
you a sandwich.
Yeah, you know that.
You made me a sandwich.
Eat me, mother?
They just abandoned me for the day. Said about that's not the opportunity for you to talk about now, mother.
I told her to make me a pack up and she did not.
Did she not?
I don't know, I ain't looked in the fridge yet. Knowing her, she fucking didn't.
I hope she's done one that's been like a little sandwich or cut up. I don't know, anyway, fucking pallet chip.
In squares, no crust.
Yeah.
That'd be alright, I wouldn't mind that.
Then you got me that's got sausage rolls, got pizza bites, which is when you back up. But no, because I thought I'd forget a load of stuff I could just like snack on during the day. I'm good. I did it before. I went to a 12-hour stream, or I'm on 12-hour truck here, like just get myself a load of little snacking bits I eat during the day. I'm sorted.
I didn't even think about that. I might have a pack of biscuits in the cupboard.
Massive. Yeah.
I've got a homemade fresh loaf of bread.
Ooh.
What I missed.
Come on, so I'll just take the driver.
We're going to a peanut shop.
Cunt is still in Dartford. He's still at, for fuck's sake, keep crashing my truck.
Unless it hasn't updated.
Well, it keeps saying updating now, and it updates the map. But he moves from like Dartford to Romford, the dot keeps moving around in that area.
Yeah, they got problems.
I see Dave K.
338, what should be on the other side. Mr. Neville's just putting in the massive board now.
Oh, I'm right behind him.
And Mr. Moore is not too far behind. Yeah, that's annoying, you're not biting. Don't use my surname.
Actually, if she didn't do me a pack up, then I want to know why. Because she went to Tesco's yesterday. She could have just bought me a sandwich, meal deal, and she wouldn't have had to do absolute fuck all.
Because you're on Christmas all day. No, you'll ring her up and go, where's my pack up?
Where's my fucking sandwich? What sandwich? The fucking sandwich I told you to leave me in the fridge. Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's bread,
Fell
it's
asleep.
butter.
I fell asleep on the sofa, I forgot. That's what it'll be. Yeah, while I was at Ash's, she fell asleep on the sofa. So instead of pressing the buzzer to get her to let me back in, I was ringing her phone. And fucking stupid, shitty iPhone, it would ring once and then go, this person can't answer your call right now. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I think the back door's being left open. Don't know.
No, it wasn't. Locked. So I rang her multiple times, like fucking trying to get indoors. And in the end, I had to buzz the buzzer to get her mum to let me in because she was fucking snoring on the sofa. That bitch.
Okay. I don't know what you were expecting.
That blonde 19-year-old come sit on my face.
Waiting for Dave, are we?
Yeah, that's not weird.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Cool. Time for a wee stop then.
To come and sit on your phone.
Of course, she was fucking buff as fuck, mate, honestly.
Wee stop.
Go.
Terry's going for a wee stop, you can't go anywhere. Wait, dickhead. Yeah, I even reset the app and turned the Wi-Fi off to see if the Wi-Fi was stopping it, Ian.
Yeah.
Still showing up that it's in Dartford.
Remember their apps? Shit again. What you got now?
You cunt, get in your lane, you fat fuck.
I was going round a roundabout. I had to brake because of a dickhead.
You wasn't even in your lane, you fat bitch.
I was in my lane. This is my lane here.
Fucking was not.
This is my lane. All of the lanes. I own this bit. I own this bit.
Didn't say tear down the dotted line, you cunt.
I've got white load on. Oh, whenever I've got you in the car, it says sort of straight up those lanes, white load on board. You can admit you've missed this.
Fucking fat bitch.
Well, that's round here, isn't it? Fucking bots. Around it. Left two, left two. Got the front. Put another one of Dave's trucks in front of me. How are the lovely people in our streams today? Doing good? Not so much. Why don't we do want to try to do this myself? Got it, pay 100. Lose your promo. Yeah. And not only do you get a convoy with a bunch of bastards like us, you also get some really nice skin for your truck.
Skinning is winning.
Best one I've bought goes onto a Volvo. Thinking, need a cod wearing. minutes
walked
ago?
away and gone and had a fag or something.
It's Scottish Mark. Oh, okay, don't PC on.
Through that.
True that. I was watching the stream, like, right, I'm probably joining yet. Join anyway, you're in condition. Oh, emerging.
Well done, Ian.
What?
Stop that truck dead.
Did I?
Yeah.
I thought I was clear of him.
Nope.
Ah. Thank God. Thanks, mate. I've got a privilege. There's one day that they actually going to kill me.
Yeah, you got away with it yesterday.
Yeah.
There was
I'll get away
witnesses.
with it. Oh fuck. We're sitting in the car for an hour and a half each way. So you wait to stop off at IKEA on the way back next week?
What?
You want to stop off at IKEA on the way back next week?
No, you're good, mate.
Oh, that's a good check.
Fuck that shit.
Fucking get out now.
Oh, lorry's coming off the button.
I don't like this road, it goes like wide, narrow, wide, narrow, wide, narrow. Fucking go wide, wait for it. It should not be single carriage. I'm just gonna hope next week that we get no alarm calls.
Get back door, don't worry about it.
The front door's fucking 12 now. They come out to service it all and the screw's slightly loose.
How's it going, boys?
There he is.
Fucking hell!
Hello, boss.
Hello.
It's the special one.
Yeah.
Right, Dave, you know that cable from training you're waiting on someone coming for? He's here now, so we can do that one
Oh, that massive, the massive cable reel.
now. Yeah.
Right, cool.
No, we're just going by whatever. We're just going up by whatever comes on. So at the moment we've done a bucket, which is like 2 ton. This is only 6 ton. It's wide.
You
not
are
beyond.
heading up towards Sunsville.
No, we're heading to
Ostersund.
not far out, to be fair.
Oh yeah, Ostersund. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 165 mile out. And then we're going to take a quick break because I need something to eat. My guts are going mental right now.
Well, that'll take me time to drive. I need to drive to there then.
You can fast travel, can't you?
I've already fast travel. I didn't have a garage near here.
No, thanks. Please put it down.
Yeah,
No, you should have to jump to the red spanners. Yeah.
So just what F7 it?
No, Go into.
If he hasn't driven through the town, he wouldn't have discovered it and he won't be able to jump to it.
No, I've not driven to it at all.
Right, just get driving then, mate. Where's your nearest one?
Unless you buy the garage down there. There's a
Yes, but he
garage down there.
hasn't driven through there yet, Terry, so he hasn't
No, but
discovered it.
If you can buy a garage there, you can fast travel through the garage. Through your garage manager.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah. So if there's a garage for sale up there,
Garage manager.
buy the garage.
Yeah, I told you this cunt wouldn't be here in time, Ian.
You're made it.
Nah. There's no garages near. I'm just having to drive. I'll be there in a while.
No, it's mate. Take a 10-minute break anyway.
Oh, you fucking coach cunt! Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Not to Dave Hallison problems.
Well, since I was driving in a straight line and the fucking coach pulled out the side turning on me.
Ah, they're all doing it today.
I had a fucking lorry on it, like, jam on the ankle. Shit.
We've delivered your parcel. Well, you didn't knock on the fucking door.
He was on time then.
That's from Royal Mail though.
Hopefully they are, so I can get back to the close.
Here I
Be
go.
quiet.
Well, fucking Royal Mail didn't knock on the door because there's a big fucking piece of paper on the door saying knock loudly.
They might have done the scan before he brings it out to you. They might be parked outside.
They don't have to do it, really. They get dropped and done.
I've known some of them, they scan it, then take it to your door, drop it and run.
No, what they do is stand on the curb and they drop kick it to your front door.
Oh, MOBO, watch the videos.
That's Hermes, or as they're now called,
Herpes.
every parcel damage.
Right, so I'm 318 miles out, so I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, you can put that, mate.
No problem.
We're still not.
If he drives a certain distance, he'll be able to then F7.
Alright, okay.
Just keep driving until you get up, like, till we're... Yeah. Once we're getting ready to go again, we'll see how
Yeah.
far out you are. They're very fucking fussy.
Are you in the convoy session, Dave?
Yes, I am.
Right, go and see if you click on the quick travel. Does it give you the option to come up where we are now that you're in convoy?
What does it?
Try and get to Sunderville Hall.
Yeah, I'm actually mapped out to where you're going to Oxford.
Is there one to Sunderville Hall? Is there an option to go there where I am right now on the map?
No to fast travel, no.
Right, okay.
I've not been on this part of the map yet.
Okey pokies. Get your boot down, son.
Yep, doing it now.
Did you just punt a car off the fucking road into the hedge, Ian?
No?
Lying cunt.
There was a truck in front of me, and I think that did it.
Yeah. That old chestnut.
Must have had DD Oliver on it. Them brothers.
Fuck yourself, you fucking Murray Hunt.
Ooh, we're getting some laggy issues at the moment.
that will turn into a me problem. Well, it will, because I'm the one that fucking services your computer, so it does turn into a me problem.
Yeah.
Most boring thing is waiting to board the ferry. I don't know, I can't say that I've ever been on a ferry.
The ones down off the Isle of Wight can be a right pain in the arse.
The Isle of Shite.
He's got his car on him, but he's not allowed to drive it.
Why is not that driver?
That won't take the car with him.
He's a new driver, so he's coming over to the mainland, so his dad's driving his car.
Right.
He's only used to driving on the Isle of Shite, you see.
Alright.
You know, go nowhere quickly, island. We had our booking moved as the ferry broke down. What the fuck?
Have fun with that.
Mile everywhere on the island until Calvin finds a sneaky back road. Naughty boy.
What's that?
80.
Billy Road. No, I'm roads on the get that speed. Billy Road going down the outside. Please look, hang around. Just wait. What's up to do with this? I'm going to jump out of the game and I'm going to need traffic.
You what?
My traffic.
I'm probably gonna go and fucking get the fucking pull this session down and fucking pull them mods out. Can't be fucking dealing with it, Ian. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm struggling to see what's on the screen because my screens are so dark.
It's going dark. For me, it's going quite blurry as well.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible.
Blurry.
No, up the small dual carriageway, he said.
You're a fucking idiot. What's that? How to need your license in the first 5 minutes of having
Calvin, my guts are hurting. I'm fucking absolutely starving right now. Like, I woke up, like, I went to bed at like 3 o'clock this morning.
Now the graphics have improved again.
Yeah, like I said, there's a fucking bunk mod somewhere.
What's that fog one?
It's got to be something to do with the with the light box, like one of the beautiful mods, like Sky Mod or something like that. Beautiful weather. The rain one doesn't affect it because when it rains we don't have any problems.
The one like beautiful night would be that one. Beautiful ducks.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Yeah, because of the bad graphics issue, that's where I had that crash. That's cool, then.
Oh, is that your excuse, is it?
Not that I'm a bad driver, so I'm obviously like, just not a rebel.
Oh, it's a flag.
You know what?
Oh, I caught the gate. God, how long this fucking boat trailer is.
It's got wheels that turn everywhere, innit? Takes you in tighter.
Good luck, Terry.
Like I said, have we got space to come in?
Special panes still popping on up. When the server goes down, special panes just carry on driving up, mate.
Yeah, well do, mate, no worries.
Just can't fucking cope with that fucking keep changing that all the time. The fact that we're taking a fucking break anyway, I might as well. Oh, what the fuck?
There we go.
I just got 25% damage on my trailer and my trailer jumped off the fucking floor, Ian.
Why is that all that fucking
I was nowhere even near the building before it jumped me up in the sky. How the fuck do you expect me to get this boat parked in this yard, you cunt? Fuck it. There we go. It's parked. Right, I'm going to pull the convoy down for a second.
This is tight getting in and out. Oh,
It's alright, just
What the
carry
hell?
on. Just carry on.
alright. Unable to authorise connection. Okay, accept
You can't get
progress.
into the convoy. Convoy's not up there.
Right, here I go now.
Drive.
Full whack, 90 miles per hour.
Hey!
Mods. In here. Dirt roads, beautiful companies, beautiful advertisement. Beautiful flares, that one can come out. Beautiful weather, that one can come out. Beautiful gas station, beautiful road textures, sidewalk textures, beautiful
I've gone the wrong
water,
way around the yard, and I.
beautiful rain, beautiful bad weather, that one can come out. You got beautiful weather
Really?
alternative. Take that one out. What'd you do, Dave?
Well, I was on the right hand side of the lane, the lorry was turning left to go to the left hand lane, then decided to go to the right one.
Like a special K issue there.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly, and cut me off. Doesn't help that I was doing 90 miles per hour right enough.
No.
But you are catching the top.
Yeah, I'm 118 miles out. I've just got this going right to the red spanner, alright?
That's fine.
Yep.
We'll pick up a job. Sort out the job from there, mate. No problem.
Right, I know I said I weren't putting any new mods in, but I put a brighter headlights and realistic tail lights one in.
Okay. You might have to pull them out if Terry can't.
Well, they're both from the Steam Workshop, so they should work. And we had the brighter headlights one in before. I just forgot to put it back in.
Welcome to
ETA
Sunslow.
is new ETA for me is now 2:15 to 5:15. Typical fucking Amazon. Right, I will be at the back.
See where mine is?
Yours is in a fucking bin, mate.
This driver has made a few more deliveries on the way to your address. So he's on his way to me now.
Where did you park up? In this yard or?
Yeah. Right, the convoy is back up now.
Yeah.
Park up in this.
So when you're ready. Right, guys and girls, we're going to just take a quick break to go and get something to eat.
Right, session launch.
Right, back shortly, boys.
Yep.
Well, mate.
Back in a sec.
Yep. I think that's me or not, Dave. So let's confirm. Nice. I'm here.
That's what you want. Who needs a pack up? Thank you very much to Masgalef Sebastian for the follow. Much appreciated.
Load the server. Continue. Doesn't matter what's there.
Loading flag here. Wow. Okay.
So like I said, stream, we're just taking a quick lunch break. I went to the fridge. There wasn't a sandwich, but there was some carbonara. So I can't complain. Woman still left me some food.
Good food.
Women still feed him.
And there's another container of carbonara that I can have for dinner too.
There'll be cheesecake for afters.
Mm-hmm. There's the Amazon man.
Is it? Oh, Heath.
Yay! Join the fucking gun. I joined.
What was it? Who was it then? The special K up here yet?
Yes, I'm just about to drive down to you.
No, Heath.
It wasn't Amazon.
Who was it then?
Royal Mail.
Yeah.
And they delivered me an item that I ordered from Amazon that had been cancelled.
Okay.
I got the money back, but I got the product as well.
What is it?
It's a tower cooler for a CPU.
I don't know.
Nice.
So you don't particularly need that then, sir?
Well, I originally bought that tower cooler to go in the server PC. Then when I went to order another one, they didn't have any in stock. So I bought a smaller one.
Okay. In stock now.
So I've got the bigger one now, so I can use that.
Any idiots.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get most of Terry's PC built on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Then when we get down to him, we just need to put the power supply and hard drives in. So that'll be a piece of piss. Power supply, hard drive, done.
There we go.
Terry, you having some lunch, you fat bitch?
Hello?
Oh, Jenner!
Hang on, let me turn you down. Right, what's that like?
Yeah, all good, mate.
Sound right?
Yeah, boy.
Sweet. Yeah, I fucking Gary rigged my computer together last night, man. I couldn't live another minute without it. I was on that fucking streaming one, just being able to watch YouTube. Yeah, so you want to see the fucking setup I got here? Lashed together.
Is it a mess?
Oh, it's just a watercolour lashed together, like.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no, it's not a mirror. The cables are all over the place, man. You'd have a fit.
I'd probably cry, would I?
You would have a fit, yeah. But it's all temporary, Dave. Everything's fucking. Yeah, it's the best way for it to be. Just laugh.
I wonder how the Jana would have responded yesterday to the setup that was presented to you there, sir.
What?
It's every fucking where. Wonder how he'd have reacted to the way that the old PC for Mr. J was put together.
Oh,
Put
I'd
it
say
this way,
Pro
his
would be more-
his stepson built the computer for him, Pokey, right?
yeah.
And his response was, I don't do clean builds. The spaghetti was all in the front instead of the spaghetti being at the back.
Well, that one I upgraded from Eddie, or not upgraded, he had a problem with a power supply, remember, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they just chucked it all in from the door, like, you know.
Right,
cables,
Amazon's
cables,
get 2 steps.
Ooh, parcels, we all like parcels.
Meant to have been there about an hour ago, but you know. Now between friends.
Yeah, so I've been over the other place today and cut the old bench in half with a chainsaw.
Okay, that still was not Amazon.
No, who was that?
That was the Royal Mail guy again, with another parcel.
Like cable?
Nope, I still haven't got that yet.
They haven't received it. Listen, Diver Dave, we've been keeping an eye out. It's not, I think it's just lost. Fucking
Oh.
better not be.
They've probably got it at the depot here still.
Yeah. Jade couldn't get anywhere with them, could she?
No, but she could go down to the local post office with her mum in the car.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Oh well.
Right,
It's
so
not going to be Monday or Tuesday, mate. I'll send you another one.
no rush, mate. I've got that cable. That cable's working. I bent it back the other way, and it's working at the minute.
Yeah.
So no rush.
Those cables, man, I don't like those flat because they bend one way but not another, don't they?
Yeah. Well,
And nine
the
times out of
reason
10,
why I bought them
yeah,
is because of Harley and her small bloody little fingers.
slip underneath doors and yeah.
That's
nothing
it.
for that.
I
Yeah.
pinned it all the way along the top of the skirting, so it was flat and white and clean
Yeah.
and.
Yeah, but what I've noticed is 9 times out of 10, your RJ45 plug is at the side on the back of a computer in it. So then it's
Yes.
that last bit when it's got to turn into the computer. That's when it all fails. I've had
Yeah.
fucking 2 or 3 of them fail, Dave. I've vowed not to buy them again.
Yeah, say I've had One of them I accidentally overstretched.
Yeah.
I was feeding it from the route around the back of the rig, and it got snagged on something, so I pulled it, and I ended up breaking all the internal cable. And then this one, where I've obviously moved the computer several times doing the water cooling build, I must have overstretched it.
Yeah. But whilst you're on 1 gigabit network speeds, you only need Cat 5e tops to keep up with that. That's overkill, Cat 5e.
Yeah.
You know, while you're on gig. When you go on 10 gig, it's a bit different. I'll phone them a fucking thing.
Right, has everybody had a chance to have some food?
I have.
Terry?
Right, give me a minute, mate. I'll be there in a sec.
Yeah, no worries. You already eaten, Dave?
Yeah, man.
Right, cool.
Someone wants to job, we can at least load it up.
Well, no truer word said. Right, on the next one, we're going to take a short little run.
Right.
Because I'm hoping to head up to Kirkenes. So I want something that keeps going up country. So we're going to take a 21-ton excavator.
Oh.
Especially for Mr. K.
Oh, thank you. I maybe should have brought my other truck.
What other truck?
Our DDL one.
Well, go and grab it. Change truck. So press escape.
Okay.
Mate, you can change the blooming power in them anyway.
Nah, change the truck. Truck manager.
Yeah, truck manager.
View table. I want my Kenworth.
Only problem with that is he's then going to be jumping to somewhere else to change into his truck.
No, he can
Oh,
move
but
it.
garage
He
up
can
there.
move it. You bought the
I
garage
should've,
here.
No.
Go and buy the garage here first.
Where is it? Wait a minute.
Around the corner.
Parking brake is not applied. Don't lie.
Don't cut it by a garage.
Right round to it. Next door. That didn't look very well, did it? Bastards.
On left, to the right.
Dave.
Alright, I'm back.
To the left, to the right.
Right.
Where was the garage? Was it right out of there, Ian, or left?
Turn right and right again.
Next to us.
When you
Oh,
turn
right.
left, right and right.
Oh, so he didn't. Ah!
Next to us, isn't it?
Go back to that way, Dave.
Go back down the way.
Look on your map and look for a little green house.
You have enough engine power in that anyway.
Alright.
Are you heading to the job, are you, Dave?
Yeah, I'm going to get the trailer.
Right, I'll head down behind you then.
inside of my truck's gone from black to grey.
It's on the wrong side of the road, was that me or him?
Me.
Alright.
Special case, he doesn't know which way is left or right, way for the right way to go.
I just guess.
Scottish.
Just yes.
Right, that's me. Right, stop okay. Relocate it the night.
So you gotta jump in it and then it goes wherever your home garage is. Then you have to go back.
Alright.
It's alright, Dave. You're Scottish. You do everything all arse about face, ain't it, mate?
Right, that's good.
Yeah, the game seems a lot brighter. Even in the daylight, Ian, the game seems a lot brighter.
Well, the interior of my truck was black. It's now gone to a grey. It's probably got just better.
Yeah,
Well,
because
Bob's just didn't like it.
the inside of the truck should be grey, because the dashboards and stuff, you know, they're not actually black. They're grey plastic. Right, so let's see where Mr. fucking Amazon man is now, shall we?
Lost.
Right, apparently Amazon is nearly here, so there ain't no point setting off just yet.
But by the time the special pay gets back for us, anyway.
Yeah.
I'm heading towards you now.
Right, well I'm going to take my headset off, mute my mic. Hopefully Mr. Amazon man will be here in a minute and then we can get on our way.
do like this truck, unfortunately. Where is it? Where's my thing? Okay. Is there any collisions in here? Find out when I bash into Terry.
managed to get a different one than us?
Who?
You.
No idea.
Hello.
No idea, mate.
Weird. This is definitely orange, isn't it? Or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's orange, mate, aye.
No, is it? No.
It's a different model as well. Yours is the 8000 mark, this is only the 369.
You know what that is, didn't you? You've got a truck over there.
Right, fuck it, let's go. He can fucking wait on me now.
Well, I don't know how Special Case managed to do it, but he's got a different digger than we've got.
He's what?
He's going to the same. He's got a different coloured digger. Look. Jesus, right in here tonight. Blue paint in the cap.
Is your cab illuminating all purple?
Mine's got fucking like ice blue.
Oh yeah, I can see yours. I know what the mod is that's fucking it up. It's the interior glow mod.
You've got a hell of a lot of. I think
Purple.
it's this new. I think it's yours is conflicting with. Jesus. Right, so
With that new mod I put in.
you put that other headlight mod in.
Yeah, I'll take that out. I'm gonna have to close the session again.
Yeah. Right, mate.
Fuck my life.
They're stopping again, Dave, aye?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get down and we'll get
Alright,
to
I
a
know.
safe place to stop.
Can't drive around like this. Fucking hell.
No, my Ian, look out the front, like go outside cab. look on the floor.
Like my cabin. What the fuck?
Fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
We've gone from one extreme to the fucking other.
I know, it went from dark to like OTT bright.
I can't have the fucking lights on either.
Yeah, realistic light mod my arse.
Realistically, fucked up.
Yeah, realistically fucked up, yeah. Because my truck is meant to be yellow and it looks orange.
Huh?
Right, put it in behind,
Look at how fucking bright the indicator is. It's lighting up the fucking... It's lighting up the wood and lighting up Ian's truck. That is fucking jokes.
It's the AI ones as well though that gets me. They drive past and it lights you up. The back of that truck as it goes past you. Just look at that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, shite
Oh,
break.
okay. You got it there, mate.
Right, is everybody pulled up?
I have, yes.
I don't think that Terry has yet.
No, he's not.
Back in the yard, mate. I'll be leaving
Is
in a
it in the
bit.
yard?
Alright,
Yep.
I'm pulling it down and putting it back up, Terry.
Alright, no worries. In a minute.
Fucking Jesus.
We've had some issues. They're not with tissues.
I got issues, you got them too. Yo, Dom, how's it going? Shall we try again, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Yes, why not? Let's go to convoy. Oh, he's not up yet.
Oh.
No.
Non Andrea.
Convoy. I've not seen that film for years.
Right. Convoy. Right, convoy's up.
Yep.
Amazon drivers taking the utter piss, honestly.
Well, mine's saying now to 34.
Mine's gone back to, we'll deliver to you by 10 PM.
I take it it's fireman tomorrow night, is it?
You what?
Ian, you go first, mate. I take it it's fireman tomorrow night, is it?
Yeah, boy.
I might be a little bit late for that, but I'll be there.
You're a wee fan, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I didn't care. I've been called worse.
You're the wee fanny.
It's
I
brings
love
a
it.
lot of fire and brew.
I love winding my mate Jack up and calling him a wee fanny. It fucking makes me giggle. Right, where are you two then?
Mine's just loading, mate. I'm on stock and pro mods loading.
Mm-hmm.
You eating, you fat bitch?
Nothing? Maybe Haribo?
Now the cunt's driving away from me again. I'm over here, you fucking moron. Oh, he's driving down the Lakes Road now.
Right, that's us join the convoy.
Means you should be
If-
doing any minute though. Don't do anything, just sit.
I'm sitting here waiting and watching the map.
Coming way down to you now. Right. Us three are here.
Yep, still got the excavator.
Yeah, you will do. I could just fucking imagine it. I'll just set off and then come and knock on the door.
Oh, hey, amazing! I can see like normality in my cab.
just loading it pro mods. Sorry, I just had Charlotte turn up looking sexy, so I had to get distracted. If I stop, just carry on, I'll catch you up.
Yeah, because you're distracted, is it?
Yeah.
He's either going to get some or he's going to have to finish himself off.
Well, I'm probably not going to get some, but I'll at least have a feel.
Yay!
Well, fuck this, I'm just going to drive until the prick knocks on the door. I'm fucking sick and tired of waiting for him. Yeah, look at that. The sky's actually going down in the right bluish tones.
And we're not seeing like ice blue or purple or a police car behind us that blinds us.
You can when Dave's got in somebody at the door, you just automatically just brake and just stop.
No, I'll try and find somewhere to pull over.
As soon as mine comes up, you are within a few stops, I'll just have it sitting there, ready. I'll just find somewhere to abandon it. I'll happily catch you guys up later. I'll turn and burn on the next one.
Yeah, that's definitely fixed the colours.
Yeah, it looks a little bit better now.
We can see the sat nav as it should be.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause if you drive along the dot, it should be a bit dark. You can.
Yeah, but I've got an interior glow in my cab. I've got a blue interior glow.
Let's slow out, mate.
But that's a mod. It is meant to be in here.
Yeah, but not like blinding you.
Yeah, not fucking like, I can't fucking see.
Meant to be a hue, not a fucking.
He's got a heavy on. The man, and it says it all. Right, I'm staying on the wrong side of the road. Last truck, let me know when you passed him.
Yep, that'll be me.
Passed?
Nah, no yet. Now.
Let's go back into our lane.
I had to actually use my runners. Oh, where are you going in?
Me? On this road. Head down the line.
I can tell.
I was taught how to drive a truck by Dr. Dave, so I'm driving over Dr. Dave for work.
What are you saying, fam?
Ladies and gentlemen, if I am not around after next Sunday, please consider a search party. Dr. Dave murdered me. Once I get him back to his house.
Hey, I could drive your car.
Fucking
I'll just put you in the boot.
I'm alright, thanks.
baking trays, put you in the boot, get me some baking trays, put them under your rear wheels with the handbrake on, and go and fling you around in a car park somewhere.
Not happening. Just think the next few weekends, pretty much every weekend, I'm at least having one day off.
Well, there ain't no more computers other than Terry's to do next week, well, this weekend coming,
Yeah.
and yours, and that's everybody sorted.
Yep. And the week after that, I might be around. The week after that, I'm not around all weekend. Because I'm not going to do the week. Going to Gloucester near Romney.
Lovely.
Oh,
Oh, there's a car on the wrong side of the road in front of me.
Yeah, and I've just found your bag. I was like, shit!
You gonna fucking move or what?
Name's a wee bit patient. There he goes. Oh,
I was going to push him out of the way for Dave. Then Dave started moving.
Cheers, Jared.
He moved
Very
out, but
smooth.
coaching the way. Avoid the coaches.
fuck's sake, Ian.
Well, I was going to bang it out of the way for Dave, and then Dave moved, so I had to go a bit wider in the coach.
Fucking Jesus. I wasn't expecting that car to go on the wrong side of the road and in front of me.
Left turn, Clyde. What the fuck?
He's down, Captain, he's down.
You've fallen over, Ian.
Yeah?
Fucking useless cunt.
But I come round the corner, flipped the fucking cup, it was bouncing, so I went a bit wide and that went wrong.
Flip, flop, smack.
Oh, you've got to fucking be kidding me.
I tell you what, there's hope for me yet.
Put me all the way back to the fucking office and crack on, boys, I'll catch you later. I've got weak panties anyway.
Oh my
Everyone watching my stream, you see nothing. I'm fucking fucking through it.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure I would have rolled this thing before 9 o'clock tonight.
Oh, you wouldn't have better about
10 o'clock tonight.
Is that?
Yep.
that. Yeah, but you gotta think, he's Scottish, you've got better than
No, I didn't go to bed.
He's on holiday, he's got no fucking excuse.
I'm on a holiday.
the missus tells me you gotta do something.
Nah, it's my turn to make dinner today, so...
Exactly.
Fuck.
back.
Oh, God, yeah.
Not far. Where's Maeve gone?
I'm here,
Ah,
waiting for this fucking dickhead Amazon delivery driver to fucking turn up. He was meant to be here at before 1:30.
who is it? They normally tell you, don't they? It's DHL, and yeah. Fucking Andy is gonna be with you today. He's like, no way, I haven't seen Andy for fucking ages.
No, this is fucking Amazon.
God, who he is.
The driver came all the way from fucking Dartford.
Oh, he's got to use the fucking tunnel then, hasn't he?
No, you can get from here to Dartford without going through the tunnel.
Dartmoor. Oh, sorry, I think it said Dartford.
No, Dartford.
Dartford, yeah. Dartford. Right, so I get a text message yesterday.
You ain't got any mates.
A dangerous day for cool it. It's Forest now. Fucking one of his mates misses has hit a curb in her car and the wheel slightly along. Well, okay. Can you drive into a tyre place, get the check the tyre and or put a new tyre on and it's popped and check the track in, everything will be right. Oh no, it's a bit worse than that. The tie rod's broken.
Oh,
Fucking hell. What the fuck did she
Okay,
eat?
it wasn't just a kiss then, that's a whack. Yeah. It's alright. Well, if you get a tie rod then, she sort of got the bits, that's right, it's got the bits. I thought, okay, sure, so yeah, fair enough. It's got a new tie rod in it. And track ball and a track rod in. But the tyres popped obviously and then fucking I can see the lump of granite she's hit. It's a fucking great piece missing out this piece of granite. Gets underneath and the wishbone's all bent. The wheel's back touching the fucking wheel arch. You know, the wheel, not the tyre.
yeah.
So in my experience, if they've had that sort of whack, man, the fucking chassis leg's twisted.
It's a bit fucked.
That is, of course, so what did you say, man?
It's a bit fucked.
Yeah, so I said, in my experience, you won't know it's this. You won't know it's bent to try and put a new wishbone in there. So she's just like, pop the question, do you think it's written on? So we'll know until you try and put a wishbone on. And track it in.
She's just hit the
Pay
curb.
attention.
Alright, mate. You
Yeah,
fucked
she'll
right
pay
up.
attention next time.
Well, I pulled over the week.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
My audio's way too loud on this fucking game. I can barely hear Discord when I'm driving along.
I am talking
yeah.
quite quietly though.
No, I'm
No,
talking. I
it's-
can barely hear even Ian, and he's got a big mouth.
Shut the fuck up, you motherfucking little cunt!
You don't really need Discord for Ian, do you?
Fuck mine.
Just open the window.
Yeah, with his foghorn mouth. Yeah.
Shut up, David.
Who are you talking to? Me or him?
You.
Fuck yourself, Stumpy.
I say no, it's Maeve, isn't it? Mavid Dawley.
Don't make me orange you. I will. I'll fucking orange you out to the world, you cunt.
Jay knows anyway, I told him. Nice the way back.
I will orange you to the world. I mean it. You don't want that. You do not want that.
If you do, your name will be that 5-letter word forevermore. That's what I'm gonna say. You fucking know I will.
Oh.
Name you all the time.
It's alright, and I'll just orange you every time. You do not want that.
The thing is that this annoys Dave all the time. He knows exactly what his name is in my phone. Because you see it when you're a cunt. There.
I can quite easily change yours to orange.
attention or whatever you want, mate. Your phone.
I worked with a guy called Toby Bastin, Bastin, and I had him in me saying
Bastard.
The bastard. One day I was showing him a text message and he's seen it, like, he said, "Is that what you got me on my phone?" I was like, "Yeah," and he got a bit funny about it, like, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, the bastard. Still in there now, it's the bastard.
But when I was a bit younger, I had 3 mates that just basically were fucking up cunt, so I literally have known one cunt 1, cunt 2, cunt 3, and I went, "That's no difference." I went, goes in the order of most annoying cunt. He went, the person who went, "That means I'm the number 1 annoying one." I went, "Yeah, you are." "Oh." Yeah, I bought up, but that's not. Can't be demon, you cunt. If I put Dave's in my phone as cunt, he'd be fucking proud of that.
Yeah, I would. I love being called a cunt. My sister absolutely hates the word. So whenever oh bollocks, I just missed the turn. Whenever I'm in a wind-up mood and I'm over there, and she's like, "Don't do that," and I'm like, "Cunt, cunt, 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 cunt," and she's like, "Fucking stop it! You know I don't like it, cunt, 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 cunt."
Don't tell Dave you don't like something. He'll say it more. Hey, I don't appreciate you calling me that word.
Fuck yourself.
What you mean?
Can.
I'm thinking of taking up the Lord's word so I don't swear anymore. And I thought, fuck that shit, Jesus, go fuck himself.
Your weak ass little horn.
Well, Dave, we're coming up to that time of the day where the sat-nav goes funky and it's not. I can still see it quite well.
So can I. I'm just going to roll into the back of Dave on purpose, give him a back.
Fucking knew it.
I ain't fucking waiting while you lot can't turn around and fucking call me a bastards.
Come on.
Shake that ting, Debbie, Debbie, shake that ting.
I thought damn
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Hey. Hey Dave, do you want to pass?
Nah, I'm all good, mate.
You sure?
Yeah?
Where's your friend at the moment, Dave?
He's fucked off again, away from my house. Watching a little cunt on the map.
He's gonna tell Alex one of Dave's arching. Like him.
Let's say to him, what time do you call this?
Right, we're now sitting at 3 to 5 PM. It can start off up until 4, so you know, we're doing well. Fucking stupid.
Well, mine was meant to be between from between 12 and 1. Then it went between 12:30 and 1:30. Now it's gone back to, we will deliver your parcel between 2:30 and 6:30.
We would deliver your parcel when we can be fucking bothered to.
What are you waiting for?
16 gig of RAM, new PC case, some extra water tubing for the water cooled build, some 90-degree fittings,
Thermal paste.
So a third bet then.
Yeah. Got about 11 items.
I've got a new all-in-one coming and a new got two coming.
He's got an NVMe coming.
I'm having to return an item because they sent the wrong fucking size RAM stick, dickheads.
What size do they send?
They sent a 4 gig instead of an 8.
Oh,
They actually sell 4K.
yeah.
No.
Back in the day, it used to be 512.
Fucking okay. Don't be worried about that.
256, 120, no, it was 128, 256, 512, 2 gig, No, did they do a 1 gig? I can't remember if they did a 1 gig stick, did they?
No, it would have been 2512s.
Yeah, 2 512s, and then it went to 2 gig, 4 gig, 8 gig.
I remember when it used to be 64 kilobyte chips.
Just the thing, I was looking online, I was like, oh, I can get myself 64 gig, and I was actually, no, I don't need that. But yeah.
You should
Plug them all in, the
you should,
majority of them, and then you get a RAM error, so you have to work out which one was fucked.
yeah. 32 gig is plenty for you streaming and playing the game.
This is the thing, the only reason I went to 32 was because I went on yours, and I was like, this feels a bit smooth, but right, I'll go with that.
It's because Streamlabs is like fucking greedy.
Yeah.
It just gives you more overhead, that's all. Let's say between your game, Discord, and Streamlabs, having 32 gigs of RAM is fucking preferred.
I started off on 8. It was actually 2 4 gig sticks, but I didn't do 4 gig. And I was like, oh my god, this is crap. And for Christmas, I went, I'd like to get 16 gig of full set. And my mum went, but why do that? I went, it'd just be better. And I noticed a difference straight away. I was like, oh, it actually works now. I'm not struggling, it's actually like proceeding. Well, that's perfect.
You know, the real reason why your PC speeds up the more RAM you put in, you can actually do it with less RAM. It's because of the page file. The more RAM you put in, the smaller the page file gets. You can go in and manually configure the size of the page file or turn it off.
So I went today for PC, I went to Task Manager, which is now what I'm going to do every time I'm going online game. Shut down everything that shouldn't fuck it up.
But Forza does need a page file to run without it, so I just gave it like a 512 page file, 512 gigabyte page file. Exactly that.
Are you going to re-download Forza? Are you going to come play it?
Me, I don't know, Dave. Depending on get me rig set up again, or yeah, it's possible.
2-6, Dave.
Still on my desk, man. I went over to the flat just now, and it's still sat there like waiting.
Why have you not got it?
It's massive. It's 2.8 meters, or no, 1.8 meters by 1.2 meters on a good shortest thing. One fit in the Picanto.
When
I
I
can't get over until Sunday.
when I lived with my mum, I had a fucking I had a 8 foot long desk. I did.
Yeah. Well, it is when I put this one on the side of it as well. That's one of the right side of things. Probably about, well, the monitors was for 9 feet across the top of the monitors. And then I have my computer set on the end, so yeah, that thing is 10 foot long. Like a bit around the corner, you know what I mean? Big corner thing. Yeah, you can't have enough desk, man. Gotta have real estate in you.
Well, Ian's real estate won't be getting any more real in the little gap that he's got.
No. The thing, once I get the new room, I have a few plans in my head.
Yeah, you can be quite smart with some desks, like.
Yeah, but he's got his desk is currently in an alcove. His living room's like the size of a postage stamp.
To be fair,
Yeah, this
the room
living room
that
ain't that big, to be honest. The kitchen's
But
bigger
the-
than the living room.
for the room that I've got here, I've got it's a compact setup, but it works really well. Now that I've
Yeah.
got...
He's got triple
different
screens
stuff,
and
Well, they're above.
a full screen above.
Yeah, nice.
I hung his TV on the wall.
need that.
That was the best thing we ever fucking did.
I mean, this is the thing. If I didn't have a blind eye on the left side, where that TV is, it'd be perfect for me to just glance across and see the chat. But because it's on my blind side, it's just like, no, I'm not enjoying this. This isn't working for me. That's why I got one on the right hand side, just on the little pole. Perfect. Say the little pole. That massive one that's on the right hand side.
He was like 2 streets over from me before we set off for this run. Now he's driven like all the way over the other side now.
Dave, H-Train's back.
Fuck you, H-Train.
There you go. I'm back, bitches.
Nobody
Okay.
cares.
So I ignored him and he was like, hello, me. Give me attention, I'm a train. Even Jade says, shut up, H-Train now.
Yep. He's a needy little bitch.
He is a neat little bitch. But as he found me first, I've got responsibility for him, haven't I? Tell your mum I want maintenance for looking after you.
That's £500 a month maintenance.
Yeah. I'd take it in £500 worth of Bitcoin a month as well. That seems to go up in value. There's nothing. It's not saying I've ever had this fucking Bitcoin or whatever. No, question of both.
Yep. It boot.
Hello, boot.
Hello, boot.
Once we get to desktop, I need to put that back. Oops. We're going to do it tomorrow. What time are you coming over? When are you coming over? Whose car are you using? It's yours then. Mine's got no fuel. You used it yesterday.
Oh, sorry about that, lads.
Oh my fucking days.
Sorry, Dave.
Sorry, you cunt.
Did he fuck you up?
Fucking Jesus.
No.
Right, you do realise that there is brighter headlights and brighter tail lights on a mod that I put in. You clearly... How the fuck did you miss the back of me? I've got a big fucking beacon on the back, flashing. You blind cunt. Put your glasses on, you fucking old fart. You fucked my truck right up now. Got 51% damage.
That's wait, I can't even move.
Good.
Oh, what? Here we go. Right.
I hope it hurt, you cunt.
Mate, I didn't see you stop. That's the thing. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, when you drive, you're meant to pay attention, you fucking Scottish twonk. I've got 41% cab damage, 51% chassis damage, and 39% trailer damage.
What?
Yeah.
I've only got a wee bit of the wheels.
Yeah, but you whacked me and you forced... There was like 8 cars in front of me.
What?
You launched me over the top of all of those cars and then onto the grass verge, the opposite side.
I need to watch what I'm doing and stay behind.
You just need to
You
look
can
for
do
the
it
brake
again,
lights.
I missed it.
Can we do it again? No, we cannot fucking do it again.
No.
Oh, I missed it. Fucking hell.
I forget what the screenshot was. I would have screenshotted it.
I got launched up over the top of the cars
Yeah.
like a fucking slingshot.
You get all the fun you do, don't you?
Well, earlier on, I was just giving him a love tap on the rear end, you know, like just being a bit friendly, and then he comes in without the fucking lube and a size 10 boot.
It came in like a wrecking ball.
Pretty much.
No flowers, no small talk.
Nah.
Yeah.
Through.
There was no fucking softly sweet talking in me ear hole, like, you know what I mean? Talk dirty to
Very
me.
different tomorrow. Fucking happy days. I've got a 90-mile-an-hour boat to run. Interesting.
Gonna go and play with pop boats.
And my dad's got one. He built himself a new boat. Well, it's really boat. He had the old one. Alright, no, he's been. Won't charge you for it. Fucking won't charge me anyway. I just want to see it on the plastic. About 95. It's like, that do me. that can make some noise and upset some peoples. Let's see a fucking bird watches around again.
What does the fucking thing actually run on?
Glow fuel. And nitro.
So they're nitro.
Yeah.
You put them in the water and they just go flat out across the water.
So,
And some
one that I'm
poor
running-
cunt at the
one I'm
other end's got
running-
to catch it.
the
And
one
when
I'm
it gets
running
no
at,
fuel,
the one I'm running at 90 mile an hour is tethered to a pole and goes around in a circle at 90 mile an hour. Because you ain't gonna stop that. You'll probably kill it. The other one runs at 12 mile an hour, 6 foot long. And someone stops at the other end, turns around and sends back to me.
I just don't get what the enjoyment is of that if you can't control it.
See, no, like putting it
No,
on a
because
pole.
I've got.
You do
I've
that
got
with a lawnmower, don't you?
The one on the one on the pole. I'm not really interested. But that's a confusing. Got some remote control ones. They're not. Keep it in control. Fast ones
We
around
have
the
quite a
pole.
large, like 1/8 scale, is it? Four-wheel drive nitro car. We tried to clock it one day, and my mate was doing like 60 mile an hour. And it like pissed past him, so I don't know what that thing used to do. But it was dodgy as fuck, so I was afraid he was going to run over it, like, you know.
Well, I had a HPI Savage 4.6 big block. It was the standard SS when I bought it. I changed the engine out to the 5.9 big block, and I extended the chassis plates for the XL chassis extension, so it made it double the length and almost double the power, and that was clocked on my mate's phone. What we did is strap the phone to it. You know, like when you're driving along in your car, you can have like the speedo on your phone.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we put the speedo and we fucking strapped this phone to the shell of this fucking nitro car, 93 mile an hour.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, I had a big one, like a 1/5 scale, it had a strim wrench and all this stuff.
Yeah, my mate had they're called what they called the Barger B2, I think they're called.
Dave,
Yeah.
Barger, like, but he just trashed it, Dave. He didn't know how to look after it. He just fucking trashed it. It was sad to see him.
You have to use when you first start with toys like that. You have to use running oil and all of that, and
Oh no, I didn't get none of that, man.
you need to with the nitros. What you should really do is you should, especially the cards, you sit them on a brick so the wheels are off the floor.
Yeah, zero load for like a couple of minutes.
Yeah, so what you do is you just trim it in on your handset.
Yeah.
You trim it in to like 20-25% and let it run for like an hour, and then you dial it into 50%, let it run for an hour, and then 75, let it run for an hour, and then 100, let it run for an hour before you even put it down on the fucking deck.
But I've had on it as well, actually. It'd be cool.
Hey, it's when your face upsets people. Stop. How about
Oh
that?
look, at least I can go to the Red Spanner and repair myself in a minute.
What, after someone
That
wearing
thing I had, it had a 27 in there. Can't remember the make of the engine now, Dave. 27, it was a 27,000 RPM engine.
Arrow.
You rolled.
Runs off
Yeah.
1960s J8P locomotive. Big old beefy.
Yeah.
Where am I meant to fucking... Oh my god, I've now got 100% trailer damage. Came into the yard where I was meant to go and it gave me fucking trailer damage. I didn't even come in here fast at all.
But yeah,
I don't know why it's done that
I
then.
shouldn't grow out of it, Dave, didn't you?
I miss it, Clokey, I really do. Like, the only reason I sold up my my modified SS was because my ex basically fucked me over and left me in 15 grand's worth of debt.
Nice.
If it weren't for that, then I would still have it. Like I've got a battery operated rear wheel drive drift car.
Yeah.
In the cupboard, but I lent the batteries and the charger to my mate because we used to go to a club on a regular basis.
Yeah.
So I lent the charger and the batteries to one of my mates, and he ended up coming out of the hobby, and he ended up selling up all the gear, and he ended up selling my batteries and my charger with all his stuff.
Fuck, you gonna get it now?
I have no idea where I'm meant to be taking it, Dave. All I know is it's in this yard somewhere. Oh, it's over here somewhere. What the fuck? How am I meant to get this cunt in here?
Yeah, my next radio control is over there.
Hang on, Jenna, I'm reversing outside cab. When I'm outside cab in reverse, he goes.
Yeah.
Presume it's in here. Okay. Is it behind me? Yes, it's fucking.
Is it up on the wee ramp?
No, it's in here where I am, Dave.
Yeah, you get permitted.
And because you fucked me truck up, it keeps stalling and the steering keeps going heavy. Trying to blindside fucking reverse as well.
Oh, you're actually in there.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I meant to get it now? Eh?
Is this where yours is, Dave, is it?
I don't know. I've got a red flag next to you, well, just at the back of you.
Yeah, so this is where you've got to bring it. So what you have to do is you have to come past the gate.
Uh-huh.
So I'll come, let me come back into the game. So what you have to do is you have to drive up here.
Yeah.
And you come in from where you are and then just drive to where my truck is. Drive up that way and then put it in reverse.
Is this, collision?
No, go on. When you drive up that bit, I'll move out your way. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right, you need to make sure you avoid the wall that's on your right hand, on your side there, so. Right, so what we're going to do, folks, is we're going to sit and watch Dave K.
Cheers,
You know why we're going to watch? Because he has a bad habit of cheap parking.
I'm like Ian's about to do, from exactly the same space.
No, don't cheap park, you wanker.
I'm not, I'm driving round to it.
Right, so there's Dave K, and there's the wall. There's a generator up the inside of him that he's just about to back into. Just about to jackknife his truck as well. He's just driven through the fucking trailer that's there.
Well, I don't know where he's going. You unloading onto the pile or something?
At least
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
going
Dave,
to...
I soldiered all of my Cheetos on buses. Bad.
Good.
Left hand down, Dave.
Come on, fucking.
That's a bit.
That's it.
Keep it left hand down, Dave. More. Keep going.
What?
That's it.
Straighten her up.
No, he's got to go. He's got to go right where that fucking bollard bit is there. He's gonna miss it if he ain't careful. Right, Dave, jump forward because you see that brick wall with a gate on it.
Roughly, yes.
That's where you need to park.
But I'm not too sure because I've got one and it's pretty much where he is now. Where's your markers, Dave?
Dave, go live in Discord for a minute.
2 seconds, mate.
Let's have a look what's going on.
2 seconds, my man.
Yeah, oh, your markers are there. So yeah, you just need to back up to them until it tells you to press T to release.
Yeah. Or you could have just driven around like I'm
No, I wanted
Go
to
and grab
back
a
it.
coffee a minute.
Come on.
No worries. I say I act to back up. You see that wall that's on the side there, Ian?
Yeah.
I act to back all the way up to that wall.
I might have a problem there.
Why is it always stolen?
Well, you're either damaged or you're releasing the clutch too quick.
Yeah. In the reverse.
Right, Dave, with the trucks, you need to make sure the clutch is all the way down to the floor. Take it from the gear that you're in into neutral for a like split second and then into the gear. Don't like shift like you're in a car from one gear to the next. Go to neutral first and then back on yourself to the next gate.
Right, that's me on it.
Right, does it say press T?
No, just skip parking and
No, just drive forward slowly a little bit. So clutch all the way down to the floor.
Yeah.
Stop.
And it should change till it says press T to unload.
Not no yet.
Release the clutch really slow, Dave.
Yeah, I have, mate. It just.
Are you on both? Are you on both of the markers? Are you?
I think so.
You live in Discord?
Yeah. Press.
Yeah, I'm live
Press like 1, 2, 3, or 4. So you've got overhead view.
Do us a favour.
There you go. Right now, put it in reverse.
Reverse.
Right. There you go. So you can now see the back of the trailer. Slowly back up to the things, the markers.
Right. Come on.
It's probably because he's sitting at an angle, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's not actually in the. If you look at where them two markers are, he needs to get his arse end. The trailer needs to be facing the other way.
I'll do the next one. I've taken too long. Just holding everybody up.
What about that? We're on for 12 hours, mate.
You're not holding
There is no
everybody
problem,
up,
you're in the
you're giving me a
right
chance to catch up.
Oh man, Terry.
Oh no, it's that way. That's why it's not working. He's got to face the other way round.
You gotta face the other way round. Ah, okay.
Tells me I've got to fucking spin it as well.
Thanks. Right.
That explains a lot.
Right, yeah.
Is your truck damaged, Dave?
No.
You gotta learn a little bit easier clutch control, mate. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Are you not pushing it all the way down to the floor and holding it? when you're changing the gear?
Aye, pretty much. Well, I like to think I am. It's just like driving a real car.
No, it's not.
No,
Driving a truck is not like driving a car.
driving a truck is different. When you change between the gates, like I said, you can't, in a lorry, you can't be in first gear, dip the clutch, and then just go bang, straight into second. You need to do it slower. You need to hold the clutch all the way down to the floor, then you then move the stick, you know, slower. From first, you'll feel the neutral bump, and then you go into second. And then it will notify the game that you changed gear. In a car, you've got a lot less throw in the gearbox because you don't have such a long shaft coming up to the gear stick.
Dave said shaft.
As I say, when I first started playing this, I was doing the same. I was just banging through the gears and I was like, fucking, it's in neutral, it's in neutral.
Right.
And it was where I was missing the gear. So let's just double check that you're not on an advanced gearbox. Press escape. Go to options and then go to controls.
Options, controls.
Right,
Yep.
so it should say on the controller subtype wheel.
Yep.
And then H shifter.
Yes.
And then adaptive automatic is disabled.
Yes.
And then if you scroll down some more, you'll find the H shifter pattern or H shifter setup. It will say shifter layout behavior.
Yes.
On the behavior, what's that on? Is that on simple with warning sound or advanced?
It's got simple plus warning sounds for the behaviour.
Right, okay, that's what you want to be on.
And for the shifter layout, it's got range.
So, are you using a 6-speed or a 12-speed?
A 6-speed.
Right.
So Terry's about 5 minutes out.
That might explain why sometimes when I'm actually moving gear, it goes to neutral.
Yeah, because you're moving the stick way too fast for the game to know what you're doing. Like I said, if you was in first gear, put the clutch all the way to the floor, hold it there, move it back into the neutral position, and you'll feel it come out of first, and then just slowly guide it back into second. You're not, remember, you're not driving a car, you're not driving a race vehicle, you can do it a little bit slower, and then the game will recognise that you're going into those gates. Like I said, I used to smash through the gearbox like a fucking absolute troll.
Right.
But you just need to do it a little bit slower and you'll be alright.
Just practice, innit?
Yeah. And like I said, the clutch needs to be all the way down when you're... all the time that you're moving that stick, you need to leave the clutch down. So don't go from first and then into neutral, let up the clutch and then try and pull back to second, because the game won't recognise that you've gone into second because the clutch isn't engaged.
Right, that explains why sometimes I can go to neutrals half the time.
Yeah, because you, like I said, all the time that you're moving the stick, the clutch needs to be all the way compressed.
Yeah.
Because in a car, you can short shift, you can put the clutch down and go bang straight in a second and then off the clutch again.
Yeah.
But with this, clutch all the way down, all the way through the movement. Make sure the clutch stays down.
Okay. I'm just parked outside where yous are.
No worries.
Okay, mate, this is out of the way. Terry shouldn't be too long now.
No, I've only got 55 miles to go.
Thanks for that.
turn my engine off. I'm just wasting fuel ticking over.
You be.
Talk to Dave, he's a fat bitch.
I need to get some fuel.
Again?
Yeah.
Does your truck do...
No,
gallons
he
per mile?
left it fucking running while he was fannying around whacking one out, didn't you, Terry?
No,
Hey,
I weren't
mate.
even loaded. I weren't even loaded in the game.
I reckon he was tickling his pickle.
I was tickling something.
Right, so we're gonna go up to La Valla. La Valla? Up near next to Nickel and Kirkenes quarries. So then I'm hoping that we have a load going into the quarry. So this time around, Dave, you are gonna get it nice and easy because it's a box trailer.
Woohoo!
Chuck that on Joel hooked up, mate. I'm then going to shoot off up the road a little bit because I've got delivery there in 20 minutes. Carry on past.
Just wait till Dave picks up his load.
Petrol station, yeah. Only 24 miles from you anyway.
Whereabouts have you gone?
Let's went up to the top corner, turn on the left.
Miles I get on the tank.
Not done 900 mile yet.
No, just filled up.
Yeah. I mean, see, you did 900 on the first one, 900 on the second, now 500 on this one. We're on the
That's what it
twice.
says. 1900 miles, 1,000 litres.
You must have been up too early then. I've still got a load left.
I don't normally let it get down lower than half a tank, mate.
Shit, until it comes up saying you've got 200 miles left, I don't bother filling up. Actually, see if it won't be. Basil.
Oh, flag. Oh, flag.
You got a double?
Yeah? You can change your trailers.
What am I stuck on?
Life.
Axles are coming up the floor.
Everyone's further out, so we're going to make that turn that work.
You shaft, have you, Rexy?
Well, I'll fuck the road a bit. That way, when I need to stop, because you're waiting on Terry after his little fumble in the jungle, I'm going to pull over, get my stuff, and I should be pretty much shifting you guys anyway. Not good, but I don't know, something like you guys. Plus, with the trailer on my side, you know, down the road.
What are you doing there, Dave?
I'm waiting for this truck.
Has someone got their sound going through their speakers?
Yeah, I'd say I'll turn it down a bit, just because I'm on outside view.
Need to find a headset that has voice going in one side and game noise on
Just
the other.
needs to turn the game sound down in the game so he can hear the Discord over the game. He doesn't need trucking running through his TV speakers. There's nothing to listen to other than the engine sound. The only games that he needs it coming through his speakers is games that he has to listen to.
Your Amazon man still lost, Dave?
Yeah.
Right, get down.
fat bitch, Massey.
You got a fat slag in with you?
Yeah, he's having McDonald's delivered the fat bitch.
Where's mine? Fucking lid. That's 5.5 hours in, dude.
Yeah, boy.
Be doing this. My house is going through the fucking roof. Pause the thing there, but I've got 2 more to do to repaint the fucking arms.
I haven't seen him, Massey.
Well, it's peanuts,
What?
I said, what is peanuts? No, you need a magnifying glass for that thing.
Oh yeah, totes.
Like,
Right, I'm going to pull over here, I'll be back just now.
No worries, just catch us up.
Yeah, will do.
He said F you, Ian.
you wish, baby, you wish. Where have I gone?
Yeah, well, it hasn't notified me on here. You have got you have got a blue monkey next to your name though. So it definitely went through, but it didn't notify me.
You've gone the wrong way, dickhead.
What?
Looking at Amazon first, he's gone fucking the opposite direction now.
Yeah, that's what the cunt's done to me as well. He's fucked off away from where he was, near me. Oh, he's coming back down towards me now.
It says 6 stops away, so get around there a little bit. But I wasn't expecting any delivery until after 3 o'clock anyway, because they've got the Misaki, whatever, the temples, basically all the seats are filling up the streets with colour. So when the giggly one left mine, she had to go round a load of back roads to get out.
Which way have we got?
Obviously the biggest temple in the whole of the fucking country happens to be around Hampton.
He's just over the road now in the Lakes estate.
Mine's just swung back out. Normally they have a couple in the back of the road.
Must be horrible working for that company, man, knowing that everybody's tracking you all the time.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
But it's like Just Eat.
I'm gonna say to him when he gets here, I'll be like, what time to call this?
Yeah. Fuck out here.
He was meant to be here at 1:30. He's only two hours late.
Yeah.
I've been getting in and out the fucking rig, going backwards and forwards from the window to see if the cunt's outside.
Yeah.
Well, you think about me, I've got to get changed before I go and see them.
Why?
I'm in a fucking T-Rex onesie.
And
I ain't
you're in
looking
your
like a
own
twat
fucking
in
home.
Yeah, I've got like strip.
Just go to the door, take the parcel, goodbye, shut the door.
No, because they never pull up outside mine, they get confused. But normally I'll walk down the road to them and go, dickhead, over here. Another time he refused to deliver, it was because he didn't show up on his marker right on the sat-nav, he refused to deliver. Not a problem. I want your boss's number now. You ain't have my boss number. I went, I want your boss's number now to refuse to deliver my items. my address. This is my address. This is my ID. Give him my fucking kit. Give me what I want now.
Oh, I'm out of yard.
We're 323 mile out.
Oh, I've got a Pizza Hut truck in front of me.
21.
I'm about 20 odd miles behind you.
I'm 287.
It's alright because whenever we get to the other end we have a break anyway, so it's not so much a big deal.
Wait for a little bit when we're up there, so I only moved off. Otherwise, I'm
Well, Ian's got a delivery coming, I've got a delivery coming, so that's why I'm just taking breaks in between. See where this fucking Mogi's got to. 2 hours fucking late, what a cunt.
Can't hear rely on them at all, like.
Well, normally they're spot on. If it comes up and
Oh,
says
right.
it's being delivered at this time, it's normally spot on. But he was still in Dartford at 1:15.
You probably forgot to cut something through his run.
It said that I was stop number 2 and he came from Dartford. Why he came from Dartford when literally you come out on my road, get to the roundabout, turn right, follow that round, and there's an Amazon warehouse right next to my fucking house, and that cunt drove all the way from fucking Dartford.
And their van park is round the back of where I used to work. It's got a lot of land where they park all their vans up there. Round by the new council street that they fucking opened.
Boing.
That's it.
No stop, all gas.
Absolutely. No stoppers and blockers here, buddy.
No network
I used to call
connection.
them in the clay works.
What do you mean no network connection?
I've just got a wee thing at the top left saying no network connection.
Oh,
Plus
probably
it's
due to your internet.
It's still in some
Plus-
crack on. Don't worry about it.
Plus I'm still streaming, so let's stop that.
You're only streaming it. Could you imagine if special page streamed the Twitch or YouTube? I would pay to watch that shit. Really would.
Why?
Because you're a fucking idiot. That's why.
You horrible cunt, Ian.
Dave,
No.
am I wrong?
Oh, thank you.
He's just Scottish. It says it all. Kane and Digman were exactly the fucking same.
But it's just not. Well, it's just like the Cornish as well. They're a bit fucking weirdo.
No. The saying is, Cornish are strong in the arm and thick in the head.
Some of them are both.
Right, this cunt's on the move again. Come on.
Mine's now 5 steps away, but it's pretty much the end of the road. I'm watching.
Wonder why I was getting lag.
Massey said he'd be like me, I'm special.
Yeah, you are.
You're special. You're all special.
Hello!
Hello,
You know,
mate. We're
you
all
know when you go
special.
shopping, you know when you get a card for someone that says like, oh, to a special person? In my family, we buy them because we know full well, as you read it, you're meant to read it to a special person.
I wonder why I got those cards when I was younger. I thought, oh, they really love me.
Right, so Shawnee says, bit like me, I am special. Fucking said it.
There's nothing wrong with being special. You got to be special to be in this community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't
Fucking
do
I'm
the
just
normal
fucking
here.
special. Normal way.
anybody claims that they're fucking normal, there's the door, fuck off.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
normal.
5 ones to like it.
Monkey on the car, fuck off.
The high pitch, isn't it?
It's that kid, isn't it?
What kid?
There's a kid, they're on a, like a, you know, like when you can drive through the little zoo safari things in your car, and the monkeys and that climb on your car.
Oh yeah, like what do they call it? Long lead.
Yeah, well, you can drive your car through the actual thing, like through the inhabitat. You can drive through, and on one of them, the monkeys are like loose in this like wooded area. And as they're driving through, the dad's driving, the mum's in the passenger seat, and she's got the young son on her lap.
Yeah.
Because it's private land, you don't have to have your seatbelt on, because you're not allowed to do more than 5 miles an hour through the reserve.
No.
So this monkey comes running along, jumps up the bonnet onto the roof, and the little boy goes, like he's pointing at this monkey, he goes, "Monkey on the car!" And then he goes, "Fuck off!" Go on to YouTube and type "monkey on the car." Jana.
When we went over to Spain, we went down to Gibraltar on the Rock.
I'm watching this
Barbary
guy
Club.
streaming at the moment, driving lorries around.
Just open up another tab and type into YouTube "monkey on the car."
No, you're watching something a bit chunky, which is a bit special. Spiky.
Oh shit, wrong website. Fucking hell, you want to try typing that in? What you porn? No way. Try typing that in YouPorn, Dave.
No.
Wrong website, shit. Hang on, YouTube, got YouPorn. Alright.
Oh, everyone, we missed the gentleman, he's not around.
He's got that saved, really.
Oh, yes. Three stops away. Right. Start the places to pull over. H-Train says I'm the biggest special. No, that's Dave.
It is quite comical when you watch it. When somebody's trying to explain it to you, it's not that funny.
Oh yeah.
Monkey on the car, fuck off!
We're going through Rover Nemi now.
Bet they had a right laugh when he said that.
Yeah.
And they fucking roared. Couldn't tell them all. No.
I just thought it fucking busted me the first time I saw it, Clokey. I was in fucking fits.
Yeah.
Do you know what that reminds me of?
Got it from you.
Do you know who that reminds me of, Dave?
Harley.
What's me be? Harley.
Yeah.
Monkey car. I couldn't believe how vocal she now got. Jesus. I knew she did a bit of back chat before, but she's got a whole.
So we was rebuilding Jay's PC yesterday, Clokey. Jenner.
Yeah.
So Ian went and picked Jay up from Basingstoke, brought him down to my house, and I was rebuilding his PC. So I said to Jay, I said, just take the kids out for a couple of hours, give me till like 4 o'clock so I can get the majority of Jay's build done, so Arlie's not trying to get involved and touch things and that. So it comes back about 4 o'clock, and I just finished putting Jay's PC together. Goes and puts it on the top of Harley's toy box to plug the lead in, to plug it into the big screen in the front room to, you know, make sure it was all working fine and that. And she's like, "Excuse me guys, excuse me, I need to get in my toy box, excuse me guys." I'm just like, "You're gonna have to wait a minute." I was like, "Daddy's put the PC on top of the toy box." "Well, I need to get to my toy box. I need to get my LOL dolls." Yeah, proper little vocal bean she's become.
Yeah. And there was another time she went back there. We were on the floor trying because one of the wires to the fans decided it didn't like where it was sitting and moved a little bit into the
Yeah,
fan.
it kept one of the wires kept rubbing on the fan as it was spinning round, so I had to get that moved sharpish.
You got me on one side looking again. Well, put that through. Yeah, it's one whatever. Then Harley comes round. I'm like, oh, no. Excuse me, no. 1 second. Guys, no. Then, so she ended up in my lap getting picked to just keep her still for more than 1 second.
Yeah, she actually went up to Jay. She had never met Jay before, Cloak. Went up to Jay, give him a cuddle, and she, when Jay had finished his dinner, she was like, I'll take your bowl. Took his bowl, went and put it in the kitchen on the side for him.
She didn't even do that for you, Dave.
No, no.
With Harley, the first time I met her, I just got evils. I got the proper like death stare of who the fuck are you, get out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house, get the fuck out of my house. 3 times later she started a fucking food fight instead. I think she's trying to tell me that. Thank you. Driving them. Stop the
Tuesday.
way.
Tuesday was container testing.
What, cottage or?
Yeah, bring it up here. Yeah,
Down the garden or?
So
yeah, it's a perfect spot for it, man.
I was-
Concrete pad, they're ready to go.
was waiting for me me Amazon delivery, Clokey, because it said it was coming between 12:30 and 1:30.
Yeah.
And then I clicked on my phone, the screen lit up, and there was a notification from Amazon. And I was like, what the fuck? Some cunt hacked my account for the 3rd time within the last month and tried buying £200 worth of Amazon gift cards.
That's on.
I've
You
changed
got
my...
OTP switched on?
Yeah,
Good on.
but they must be getting into my email. I changed my email password and my Amazon password, and they are both
So that
numbers,
makes me think that
letters,
where
and
your
special
password-
characters.
Yeah, where's all your password stored?
Google.
Exactly. That's why I put them on Google, man. That's why I use my fucking keypads now. Not on Google, I deleted the lot. They don't know,
Right.
they don't know any of my passwords, man. The
So
only
I'm
one they
good.
know is the 2 of my email accounts.
So I'm going to go in and change everything tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everything's getting changed.
Have you got like
yeah,
2?
that-
Obviously, you've got 2 Google accounts and you've locked each one to each other one. You know what I mean? That's why.
Yeah, they're both linked together, and they're both
Yeah.
on. If they try getting into my email, it will ping to my phone with a code number.
That's it. That's it. And I've also got my Steam account locked. Well, Steam account's obviously locked to my Google account, but that Google account is on a live account that I set up years ago. Windows Live account.
Yeah,
So I use that to recover it if anything goes wrong.
yeah. So I'm going to
it's
go
locked down
through,
3
and I'm.
ways now on Google accounts. There's thousands of pounds worth, Dave, when you think about it, locked to a Google account on your Steam.
Yeah. So I'm going to go
Make
through
sure
and
it's
change
safe.
all my passwords tomorrow.
Yeah, fucking right, man. Turn on all your OTP up where you can. Until
Oh, I've got it on all of my stuff,
Yeah,
but they've
yeah.
somehow managed to get in there.
Well, I think, mate, I think it's, all your passwords from Google, man. I've got terrified there one day. I thought, hang on a minute, if I lose access to my Google account, all my passwords are on there. But fucking hell, so yeah, I just did myself.
As I say, I even, when I changed my passwords, it asks you if you want to sign out of all devices, and I did. Signed out of
Oh,
all
yeah.
devices,
Yeah,
changed the password on my Amazon and my email, and they still got back in there and done it again.
Well, at the end of the day, mate, you've got no benefits by hanging on to the same Amazon account all these years. Just open another one and make it more secure. There'll be something wrong with it.
Yeah, I'm going to phone Amazon and tell them again.
Yeah.
Because this is the 3rd time in a month, and I've changed the password every time I ring them. Right, change
Yeah.
password, turn on your OTP. It's on. It's fucking on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go through, and I'm going to use when it comes up suggested password with special characters, numbers, letters and all of that, I'm going to fucking use a load of them.
Yeah.
I won't use just, you know...
Just use a couple of words that you remember, Dave, and then just put your fucking year of birth and a couple of spaces in the middle, man.
That's what I did previously,
Yeah,
and that's what they got. That's what they got into, though.
Dead on. The space does. You'd be surprised what a space does to any password. You just put a space in somewhere. Yeah, you'd be amazed what that space does. It's a wild card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Space is.
Yeah, people don't normally use spaces in
No, that's it, mate. No, you just put your name. You could just put your name with a space halfway into it, mate. It changes it from like a couple of thousand years to like sextillion years. And then I'm going to take a PC and crack it just by that space. It's unbelievable.
But the fact that they've done me 3 times within a month.
Yeah, that's weird, mate. I've been, like I say, I've been lucky, I think. Well, I'll even say for now, because...
Well, I've been lucky all the way up to this point, and then, like I said, they tried doing They tried doing an £800 of gift cards, which was Amazon gift cards and iTunes gift cards.
Yeah, Amazon are pretty good. They will recover it if they, you know, you say.
Oh, they haven't got the money. They didn't get no money because there wasn't enough money for the purchase that they wanted.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty good. If you have problems, they will claw it back. But that's not the point. Yeah, all my passwords now are on a flash pen plugged into the streaming computer.
So this dickhead has been sat across the road in the lakes for the last 3/4 of an hour and hasn't moved.
And then obviously I got backups of that file across all of my NAS drives.
Yeah, I'm going to just go through and change all my passwords and everything, and hopefully it'll get back secure again then.
Yeah.
They're obviously
Google one as well.
Yeah, well, I've got 2 Google accounts, so I'll change both my
so
Google
they-
accounts. I'll change my Hotmail account. I'll change my Amazon account.
Yeah.
Watch them try and fucking rob me then.
Yeah. What password was you going to use, man?
Nice
Sorry,
try, sucker!
Oh, I thought I'd use No, I won't tell you again this time. Oh dear. There's so much to do. I've nearly got one room painted out, but I've run out of paint now.
Oh, Ian's Amazon wankers outside.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Ian. Fuck you.
Favoritism, man. Keep her pinned by.
Yeah, boy, just keep my indicator on while I'm in the wrong side of the road. They say they couldn't see my bright yellow truck, they would see a bright yellow orange flashing indicator. This fucking cockwomble should be here soon. Like I said, he's been there for 3/4 of an hour, Cloak. He's been sat over the road in the lake.
Right.
It's on his lunch break.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the cunt didn't...
Breaks, didn't they?
No, they're driving a fucking transit.
Well, I don't know, but some companies might do proper taco routes. County, obviously.
Yeah, but the fact that he was meant to deliver to me at between 12:30 and 1:30, and he didn't leave the fucking depot at Dartford until 1:15,
Yeah.
and then my delivery went from saying half 12 to half 1 to then we'll deliver your parcel before 10 p.m. this evening. Then it's now gone from that to 2:30 to 6:30.
Pass Rexy.
Yeah, they are kind of a little bit spread thin at the moment, aren't they?
Well, I'm not being funny. Why did they take my goods to the Amazon over in Dartford when there's an Amazon round the back of my house?
Is there idiots?
That's the bit that our logistics starts to fail, to be fair.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got deliveries in Kent, not Essex side, it should be at the Essex fucking depot. Sorry, it should be in the Kent depot, not in the Essex depot.
Yeah.
So you're sending drivers across the fucking Dartford Bridge or the Dartford Tunnel to come to Kent side instead of staying over Essex side. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Just wasting fucking fuel.
When I was drove a loading shuttle for a little while in a waste transfer station, just loading lorries with fucking general waste. Got talking to the driver and he said, "This is up in Plymouth." And he used to take that rubbish down to the St Denis incinerator, which is obviously down deeper into Cornwall. And then, because that tip was full, they couldn't have no room for any more rubbish there. And then they had ones down, where was it? Down in Red Roof. Their pit's full as well, so they got a lorry down there taking their rubbish up to Exeter, so they're crossing each other. You know,
Fucking retarded, mate, honestly.
Yeah. Why don't they just take their fucking rubbish to the incinerator and then Plymouth take their rubbish to fucking Exeter, which is, just up the road.
It just don't make no sense. Like,
Calm down. We're paying for that.
I mean, somebody has to do. You know, somebody in the business has to do the route planning.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's both the transport management. That's all the blame. Yeah. But because you've got two councils now, you've got Devon Council and Cornwall County Council, are going to try and work together, Dave. So that's when it all comes crashing down. That's the problem.
Fucking
You've got two
retarded,
different
honestly,
transport
mate.
managers. Yeah, they can't talk to each other.
Because it's not my department.
You know. So yeah, that's when it all comes crashing down.
It's like my dad's firm. They deliver sundry goods to restaurants and fish and chip shops, takeaways and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they closed one of their biggest depots in the UK. Oh, you fucking wank. Am I not fucking bright enough for you, you fucking mongoloid? I was already halfway out the turning and you rammed into me. Yeah, they shut one of the firm's biggest depots down. That was like down towards like Surrey, and then turned around and told the fleet that are in Maidstone that they are now going to be. It is another fucking idiot. I've not even touched you, mate. So just fuck off. Fuck right off. I don't even care if I hit you now, cunt.
Yeah, low box, keep going.
Yeah, so they closed this big fucking depot down because apparently it wasn't being utilised enough, and then told the Kent depot, which is over Maidstone Way, well, more Alsford, Staplehurst, that they would then have to go and do all the Surrey run, Brighton run and all of that.
Yeah.
So it's costing the firm more money to send the drivers from Kent up to Surrey and up to Brighton, well, down to Brighton and all of that, than it would cost if they had just left the depot at Surrey. They majorly fucked right up, mate.
Like, can you picture them? Right, they've done a major outage on all their systems. It's routing people around the wrong way. keeps being around my area 3 times a day already, it's bollocks. One-time passwords aren't working. I'm just at 5 minutes ago trying to get fucking to work with a password.
Say that openly, but I cannot track where you go, password and all that.
No, one-time password is only for high-value goods.
Yeah, so you gotta
I've only both my screens and stuff. I wasn't definitely a bit different without a one-time password.
Oh my fucking days, will you just fucking let me park me fucking truck, you cunt?
See, I've got on my doorstep, so I'm like, I'll go outside and I'm like, I'll breathe.
Oh my fucking days. You're in reverse, why are you still going forwards? I've got to reverse up to those bollards. So basically, I
Green
put
box is gone now.
No, I put a mod in to make the box disappear because it looks artificial. It doesn't look real.
Right.
So I deliberately put a mod in to remove the box.
Right.
So it was more realistic. Like, you know, like you wouldn't go into a yard and go, oh, there's my little white box flashing on the floor.
Well,
So
no.
now it's made it's now made up with like little stripy bollards.
Yeah.
But also when you go to pick up your load as well, there's no marker to show you which trailer's yours.
Oh right. You have to know what it is.
Yeah, you have to know what it is.
You're really good when you got a box trailer.
Yeah, and there's 4 box trailers in the yard.
You end up having to
that's
back up
what it
each
is.
one
Everyone's
until the
different.
fucking T comes up. I had that picking up this one. It was one of 2 trailers. It weren't the first one, so I had to get on for the second one.
I was alright with mine because I put double on so I knew it was only my trailer. You can adjust your trailers in menu.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that bit yet.
Oh,
Well then, Dave, you backing her up, son?
Yeah,
No pressure, we're watching you this time.
kind of weird with mine does.
I like the way he's like, I'm trying, huh?
Shunting her forward, you're going to hit the wall.
Yeah. I can't see these bollards.
Well, they're there.
Yeah, I can see it.
Is he still live in Discord?
No, wait a minute, 2
Well,
seconds.
no, I can't see him actually on the map on this
It's
game.
probably a different drop-off slot then.
Right.
Right, they're not there, Dave. Look on your
Yeah.
map. Look on the map for the red flag. No. On your mini map.
Yeah, that's
See
it
that
right
red
there.
flag? Yeah, so it must be, you must have to reverse round the side of the building.
Oh man, really? As if my reverse is no bad enough.
Well, crack on, BO!
But it's good because it means I've got a chance to get up to town as well.
Right out and down.
That's what I am. 72 miles up.
Sounds it.
Yeah, I might just be able to come into the yard anyway.
Can you see your bollards back there now, Dave?
Oh, aye.
Oh, aye.
No, I
That's
Look
That's
how it is.
true.
That's
Gotta
it.
be cruel to be kind.
I can't see them now. I don't know where they are.
If you could learn to drive there.
Look at the Discord, Clokey. You'll see him.
Just keep the corner of the trailer heading towards the bollard. And straighten up.
Straight.
Go forward again. Ready to go and touch forward here.
Swing her around there, Davy boy.
This is far from the sound. I will get used to it. Just
Of course you will.
Just takes time.
Do it in the mirrors, are you, Dave? You do it in the mirrors?
nah.
Yeah, you want to try and do it in the mirrors, Matt. Easy then.
But you don't overcorrect it.
Left
you're
hand
looking
down now.
at-
Hard
Yeah.
left hand down.
Hard down, hard.
Go lock.
Mine's
Come
got
forward
the
and have a
right
little bite,
corner,
Matt.
right?
Just come forward and have a little bite. Have another little bite. Let's get the ass of the trailer over a bit.
Nom 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 nom.
Mine's where yours is.
Right, that's it. Straighten that trailer out, Debbie.
That's it there. Whoa. Perfect.
That should be alright there.
Right,
Yeah,
back her
perfect
up,
one.
son, until it says click T.
Yeah.
Go back straight now, you should be right. If you do it in your mirrors, Dave, it is easier because your steering makes more sense because it reverses the image. You try to reverse a car in the mirrors, did you?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm like
What
pushing
you gotta
it.
do then is control the ass of the trailer. That's the bit of control. Get right in the middle bit.
He did it, da. Well done, Daffy, well done, boy.
I've got to go the same gap now.
Right, so it's now changed from 2:30 to 6:30 to 2:45 to 5:45.
What do they just put? Delivery time dynamic.
Well, they don't know when it's to get delivered because they
Within a week. I would put within a week just to cover my ass, like, you know.
It's next day delivery. I pay for Amazon Prime.
This is it. You expect
Yeah, but they're having a
But
they're
it's
having a
before
major
10.
technical difficulty here. That's their problem. They don't.
Right.
The bands go round and round in circles.
I'm going to restart my internet.
You want to
He
pull
can
forward?
get his.
You can drive through him, Terry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll move.
You,
No, you're alright, you're alright.
Need to reset your internet. You think you'll be alright, mate?
He'll never be alright. He's Scottish.
It's came up twice for internet connection. I don't know why. It's very
Yeah, well, you
personal
could just
contact.
stream into Discord as well. Stop your stream to Discord.
You're still in the server. You're not bouncing around too much. Mate. I'll just leave it for now. Otherwise, you're going to go out. It's urgent, but effective. It's back in. Got a slight issue with it.
Too much, Terry.
Yeah.
Too much, mate. Too much.
I don't know what's on these versions of computers for that shit. Never restart my router. Ever. It's nuts. BT is just so stable when it's on
It's fucking not.
I was with BT, that's why I
Fucking
moved.
dog shit.
the. You ain't got BT business broadband, do you? You've got shitty residential broadband.
Yeah. And you have problems with BT residential, but that's better. Like, obviously.
Terry, shunt her forward, mate. Shunt her forward.
B.
Yeah.
I will be back.
I need it.
Oh, no, I'm
Like, into the neighbours with internet.
That's it. You should be alright there. Come forward a little bit more. That's it. Now back her in.
I'll upgrade my package to probably 600 and then give them 75 each. Happy days.
Oh, you can upgrade your package and send me 600.
Fucking retail with me. You can do point to point, can't you?
Yeah.
Set fucking radio links right up through the country. Hack into fucking street lights. For electric. No, that's probably what I'm going to do, beam it over, because one of my neighbours' place is probably about 50 metres away. But the other neighbour is right next door, so that one's easy. Stick a cable in. Mine's to ours, but the other one I'll probably beam over the radio link. But yeah, I say take an interest, mate. I said it might be a tenner a month each. So is that saying? They said no problem.
There we go.
Well, tenner a month's fuck all. Internet's about 40 quid, 50 quid a month,
Yeah, but
some of them.
compared to what I got, Dave, I've only got to upgrade my package to 600. It's 15 quid a month. So if I give them 75 each, that's 150. I'll still have 150 for myself. Right, I don't get paid for it.
Yeah.
Right, game on. Plus a little bit of extra just to admit, you know, just to well, plus I was going to get some five IP addresses back, the static IPs. I got one now, but I'll get the 5 and then let them have one each, so they got their own IP address each for isolation purposes. But yeah, fuck it. So that fucking router that's I had with WilderNet, Dave, has turned out to be a fucking stunning access point. You can put it into access point mode.
Yeah.
Because it's running that open WRT, which is open source fucking router software. So yeah, you can put it into wireless access point, and that's been proven really well. You get full speed through wireless on it. Amazed. So I'll probably stick that one next door, and then I'll get a better one for sit side of the track.
And there's nothing going into fucking Kirkenes.
Oh, well.
So we'll go across to Kandas, Kasha, Russia?
I reckon that'll be a summon in a minute, Dave. That'll be probably another game update on the SCS parts. You'll be able to customize your loads.
Yeah.
I've got one going over to
And then set it live, like, you know, like Speditor did.
yeah.
Going across to Russia.
For Russia.
I thought you were looking at it the other day.
Bit of fucking concrete mess, isn't it?
Yeah, dodgy in there, guys. Yeah, that'd be a nice update or game patch, whatever, wouldn't it? Customise your load so the convoy leader can do a load. And
Yeah, like if they integrated like Speditor or Truckee or something
That's it.
into, or their own
Yeah.
version.
yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah, just their own versions. You can customise the load and then set it live so everybody else can pop on. As a convoy leader, because obviously you're the leader, are you?
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
You are our leader. Take us to your leader.
Follow the leader, leader, follow the leader.
I was thinking the other day, right? I seen a fucking.
Did it hurt?
I seen somebody walking their dog there, going through a little village, and it was picking up its dog shit. And I thought to myself, and if I was an alien now and just landed, who would I assume is a superior being there?
For fuck's sake, Jan, you fucking
You know
weirdo.
what I mean? It's like, we'll let the dog take me to your leader.
You are a fucking nutbag, you are, you know that.
Well, you know.
It's got a point though, isn't it? That's the problem.
Well, you know. It's that picture, isn't it?
Got no damage.
No damage. We take no prisoners.
Do not damage. Come on, you peasants. Where are you?
Outside. Bloody odd, mate.
Got your trailer, have you?
I'm just coming into the yard to get it.
What special K's not even on?
Reset his route already.
I know.
Oh my fucking, this cunt's driving away from you.
Going well. H train, you said that again and I'll have to slap you.
Fucking hell, Dave, I took one of the radiators off the wall in the room downstairs we were painting. It's like...
I bet nobody ever took the radiators off the wall. I bet you had like multi different colours like up to the radiator.
No, they obviously painted that room before the radiator got fitted, before the central heating was fitted, I think, because it was red. Oh man, it's horrible. It's like, I don't know what to. It's...
Oh,
yeah.
oh, it's now saying one stop away. Come on, you fucker, come and deliver my stuff so then I don't have to...
Dave.
I just want my stuff, you know what I mean? Like, when I saw that it was like 12:30 to 1:30, I was like, fucking brilliant. You can get the packages in, stick them on the side, worry about them later, carry on trucking. Then I stopped for lunch and I was like, right, they'll deliver during lunch. Did they fuck?
It is annoying. Yeah, I took this radiator off the wall anyway, mate. There was fucking holding it up there, really. Just wasn't the pipes.
Really?
That sounds like someone's motherboard yesterday. I went fucking holding that up.
I was a little bit depressed to see that, and it was like, right, so I better check the fucking rest then, didn't I?
Well, when I went, yeah, like Ian said, when I went to take Jay's motherboard out yesterday to put it in the new case, there was 3 screws holding it in there.
Nice. Fucking hell, they could have stopped at 2, man. Fucking hell. No, they put 3 in, did they?
Yeah, but there was one in the top front corner on the right hand side. There was one on the middle far left hand side towards the back of the case, and then another one in the same row. So the top...
I know why they've done that, mate. I know why they've done it now, because you've got HDMI leads. Now usually the D-sub connector would hold your motherboard in, wouldn't it? But now you only need 3 the screws up, like, you know, so
yeah, but the fact that where you plug on his board, where you plug all of the USB plugs and all of that, there was no standoffs there was no screws there, so the whole board flexed.
Yeah.
Well,
It was fucking awful, mate.
maybe they did short out.
There's a red spanner around the corner en route. I'm just going to go fix the truck.
I think I watched this guy on YouTube
I'll wait
once
for you
and
there.
bought this. Sorry for the call.
Restarting internet and gonna close to my dinner time, so I'll be back later to 10 PM.
And then there's me just eating ham.
Well, this dickhead is now in my estate, but he's gone down the other end of the estate.
Lost me.
No, it says one stop away, so he's going to do a delivery first, then come to me next. So there's no point me setting off.
No.
Maybe Dave, run it down to the spanner.
Well, the spanner, literally the spanner's just round the corner. I'm just going to fix my truck and wait here for you. You've got to come past here anyway, on road.
Right guys, I'm going to take a quick break because like I said, this Amazon driver is literally one stop away now, so I'm going to take a quick break.
Because he wants his stuff and things. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It is bloody annoying.
Smashy, I'm opening up my box. Have WD blue and got food wrap. And the bait. Circle. Oops. Right. Is it Terry?
But yeah, fucking radiator, they use the wrong screws basically in the wrong rule plugs.
Can't just go away.
Hey peanuts, get monkeys. Like the diggers at work that now I work with. They're made out of cheese.
Oh yeah, man, it's been going on for years.
I think
It's
that's
like the
what
Cat C series.
I think that's what the C stands for in JCB.
Yeah, that's always been crap, isn't it?
Well,
Oh, they made some good ones. The old JS fucking.
No, they're not.
Um,
Now, you've got a 1-ton dumper that's got a handbrake on it, and the seat belt. Unless you're wearing it round you, you can't start the machine.
yeah.
Oh,
We used to fit systems that wouldn't let it drive.
You've got this. I went, but I don't understand why it needs a handbrake. He went, because no, they've got a hold somewhere. I went, put it into neutral. That is the brake. But it locks it. Yeah, but it's what they do now. I was like, no, they don't. I think it's the first one I've seen like that. I get it on not having a proper handbrake on like a 3-ton and up because obviously they're a bit more heavier, so the gearbox ain't gonna hold them.
No.
It's an electric one as well, a little electric brake. Oh, weird.
And shit. You can't beat the fucking 100% around brakes, mate.
It's also got,
The ones.
so in the diggers you have to press a button to like unlock controls. I was like, that's weird. Put the fucking arm down. Oh, you got to do this. Just weird. Not using anything above a 1.5 for me. It's like, oh, that's strange.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm used to playing with 8-tonners. Like, no, big sweet does 1.5 for a 1-ton dumper. Like, look it. Fucking dance are easy to deal with, though, you think. Fucking crap on 8 tons and stuff. Alright.
Right, lovey.
Meant to be bringing us in a couple of electric bits too. That's a good idea. But yeah, so like it helps out on site. I went, okay, and how are they charging it? I went, Put off with the generator on site, so it's still going to be powered by
Red
fuel.
diesel. Well, it's white diesel now, isn't it? You're not allowed to use red on sites now in a minute. Well, it is now, isn't it?
The amount of arguments we've had in the last week saying, no, you can't use that. Well, I always do. Not allowed.
Not allowed. The only people that can use red diesel now are farmers and forestry. And residential to generate power for residential buildings. You can't generate power for anything business related with red diesel anymore.
No. Best one we had was the day before the red diesel thing come in. Guy rang up and went, like, he does all the agricultural stuff. He went, I'm just wondering if you're getting rid of your red diesel, like taking out machines. He went, I'll take it at the risk. He went, obviously at a decent rate.
Yeah.
Anyway, don't look. But mate, at the moment we've got about 40 litres here that we've dragged out of dealers and stuff. But had a litre, I was like, mate, fucking that's perfectly fine by us. The day before, so we're technically allowed to sell it. Bang, there you go. And he went, no problem. If you have any more, just let me know. I went, we won't be selling that to you, mate. Not allowed to. It's not worth our jobs. But the day before, when it's all legal, take as much as you fucking like out of it.
But if you've got an electric vehicle though, personal electric vehicle, you can charge it at home off of your generator using red diesel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why would you want to do that at home if you've got electric at home?
No, this is it. But if you're off the
I
grid,
think the best video ever of electric machines, they brought it into this massive fucking site and went, oh look, we've got this, we've got a lovely electric digger, look, follow this round, oh look, 100k generator power in it.
the Top Gear done it, didn't they? They pulled that trailer around with a generator in the back running on red diesel. You can do that. It's legal. So ultimately you're running your car on red diesel.
I find it funny when you see all the rubber ducks and the dumpers and stuff you see rolling into the petrol stations as a joke.
Yeah.
Hey,
a
couple of weeks ago, someone put a fucking fisherman's trawler on the back of a truck and took it for a fucking thing and went, it's cheaper.
Yeah. See, a couple of my customers are like, well, one's in forestry, and he wants to hire a digger in a minute, so he's wondering what to do. I said, you just put red diesel in it, mate, and hand it back. That's what you do. That's for them to sort out.
It's then chargeable though.
Yeah, but if they do it right, I reckon, Ian, you could have like sets of filters in trays, you know what I mean? Just purge the tanks and then put the other filters back on, it'd be fine.
Which is the thing, like with us.
Well, I doubt they won't, they'll just throw them away each time. And
with us, we charge up on that lot, but we've got a customer that basically said, I don't care what you say, I've got 10,000 litres of red, and until it's gone, I'm using red diesel in my machine. So I went, mate, you do what you want. You're the one hiring it. It will have white diesel in it coming out of here. It's got red diesel when it comes back. You'll be charged for a tank of white. He went, why? He went, but I'm putting fuel in it. I went, yeah, but it's the fuel we're not allowed to use.
well, honestly, I think is as... Yeah, go on, sorry.
So, the reason why he was late is because somebody apparently jumped off the Dartford Bridge.
Always.
Someone jumped off the Dartford Bridge and
It was Ian, but the hood saved him.
Yeah, apparently someone jumped off the Dartford Bridge, so they closed the Dartford Bridge, so everybody had to then turn tail and go back to the Blackwall.
Yeah.
He said he didn't manage to start work until 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Fucking hell. He's got a long night ahead of him then.
Yeah.
There now.
Right, let's get this fucking show on the road.
You happy now?
Yeah, thank fuck. It's just the waiting. Like if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't give a toss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it.
But the fact that I'm streaming and
We'll get rolling then, Dave, because we're a bit ahead of you.
I'm out the gate, mate.
Yeah, well, we moved down to the red spanner.
Oh, good for fucking you. What do you want, a fucking cookie, you cunt?
No, it's metal.
I need a chest to put on first.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking pigeon chest cunt.
Can he all be fat as you, mate?
What?
Said, can he all be fat as you, mate? You got a chest?
Hey, don't take
Yeah,
it
exactly.
Days beat a fucking very serious illness.
I'm gonna squash you next time I see you, cunt. Swear to God, you got away with it yesterday because there was witnesses.
They Hey everyone, it's Dr. Dave. You got a friend in me. Fuck this crap.
Friend in need is a bloody nuisance.
Hey, where's Dr. Dave? God.
Come on, you wee fanny, we've got some fucking driving to do.
See you, Jimmy. Want to get through Turkey and then up towards Pacey Land.
You want to go to Iceland?
Yeah.
Deal.
Turkey first.
Let's see if we can find a fucking load going to Kirky. Oh, fucking Jesus. The back of my truck dropped majorly going around that corner. I thought I was going over.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 2,000 grand off making 1 million. What are you on about?
Ian,
Yeah?
just another 6 hours to go.
Right, mate. We're going 24 hours, aren't we?
No, because the girls might be coming home yet. I don't know. Depends if Harley settles at Jade's mum's house and goes to sleep. If not, then they're coming home.
I mean, it's not beyond me and Dave to go throughout the night.
No, we've done it a few times.
When I hit 150, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. On various
Years
days.
old.
He's already
Yeah,
that. He's a
might catch
fucking
you up.
T-Rex cunt, isn't he?
Trying to catch you up, Jenna.
Never.
You never catch that fucking fossil up.
You will one day.
Only when you stop kicking, old man.
Yeah, when on the wrong side of the daisies.
Ooh, fire engine. Oh, a car fire.
I've been a crash, it looks like.
I like how you went through there nice and considerately, Dave.
Yeah, boy.
Got out of their way as quick as you could.
Yep.
There was a truck coming the other way, so I was like, can I fit? Can I not?
Yeah. Maybe in it.
Can't breathe in, I'm fat. Yeah.
When we do my computer, will that be capable of streaming?
Possibly.
Fuck. Probably
AMD's
be
back
capable
on
of
top
streaming,
again,
it
isn't it?
just depends on your internet and everything.
What's your upload speed?
I don't know, download 65, but I can pay another £2 a month to get 120.
It's not about the download speed, it's about the upload for your stream.
Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be pretty good, I think.
Sort of
Or about
test it.
18 or 65, I suppose.
When you do your when we do benchmarking on that next week, when Dave does benchmarking, we can do a speed test. Yeah. Up and down there.
Yeah, when I build a PC, I like anybody's. Even if I'm doing a rebuild, I always benchmark for temperatures and make sure that the CPU can handle full load application and all of that. I don't fuck about. Like literally, Jay's computer yesterday, I run Cinebench straight on it after it was rebuilt. Oh, have I gone the wrong fucking side again? Don't follow me.
Nice ass, though.
Hey?
Nice ass.
No, what was nice ass last night, Jana? I was saying goodbye to Ian and Jay. They were getting in the car going home, and I ended up popping into my mate's house, like across the way from me.
Yeah.
So I popped into his, and he was like, "Oh, do you want a fag?" I was like, "Nah," I said, I'm all right. And then about an hour or so later, we're outside nattering, and he was like, "Do you want a fag?" I was like, "Yeah, all right, I'll have a fag with you." And then the next thing, this blonde totty comes walking across the road, and I was like, fucking hell, like, didn't say anything, but like in my mind I was like, fucking hell, that is fit. And Ash looked at me, I looked at him, we both raised our eyebrows at each other, and sisters go, fucking hell. And then his bird comes out the door, and she's like, oh, alright mate, like, it was her friend. So me and Ash were like sitting in Ash's flat, and his missus and her friend was in there. They ended up fucking off to Tesco's, and he just looked at me and was like, fuck me, she's fit and she, and I was like, yeah. I said I'd throw her about the fucking bedroom. Slim, blonde, blue eyes, oh my god, she was fucking stunning. 19 years old she is.
Nothing but trouble.
Oh mate, that's nothing but fucking heaven.
I was like the way that I was parked in someone's spaces, there was nowhere else to park, so I said, I've got you a space. You swap things. Yeah, that's fine. But I know it'd be stuff.
Yeah, the woman at number 2. The woman at number 2 gets a little bit funny. If you don't ask to park in her space, she gets a bit funny. But the woman at number 8 has always said to me, if the red Fiesta's not parked in my space, you're more than welcome to use the space.
Yeah. She's not. Yeah. She said, yeah, no, it's fine. She went, I don't care really. She went, at the end of the day, it's a parking space around here, you can't park, so fuck it. Just pull the space on the space like that. Your space on mine.
Yeah, she's well alright across the way at number 8, and then the new neighbours that moved into number 10 upstairs, they're well alright as well.
Get rid of that heap of shit. Space.
One of my neighbours is 83. And the other one, I don't know how she must be around 50s.
Be pushing fucking daisies soon.
83, man, yeah, she's still fit, still walks around a bit. Yeah, still on that pit when I'm 83, mate, if I make it, I'll be chuffed. Yeah. Lived here for 57 years, she has.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50 years.
Well, the thing is, you're now in a completely different way of life, and you're in the country, so you...
Oh, no, yeah. I can't see any houses from any window.
When you get an air rifle then, Jana?
I'm not, never interested, mate. I'd rather have a bow, I think.
A bow?
Yeah, nice compact bow.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd rather have that, to be fair.
Something like, what's his face off of The Walking Dead?
I don't know. I've seen that. But
Like competition bow, you put the metal frame down on the floor and put your feet on it and pull the bowstring back.
Oh no, that's a crossbow, isn't it? That's a crossbow.
Oh, you're talking about like proper. You're talking about proper bow, like competition.
Yeah, like compound bow. It looks like a, I don't know. They've got like 2 leaf springs and then a big wooden centre and then pulleys on the end of the springs.
Yeah,
that's a compound bow.
Oh, mine's got
About £90 pull on them, and they got about £120 return. Like, yeah,
nice.
It's just pulleys to accelerate the springs, or to accelerate the string.
Yeah, so
Crossbow. I made a crossbow, man, in my teen years. Me and my mate Christian, we used a fucking leaf spring off the car and a clutch cable. We was firing fucking 6mm aluminium bar through fridges and stuff like that with it.
fucking
Nuts. We
So
had to
I had,
make a big lever system to cock it.
I had a 2 and a 144, was it?
177.
Yeah, 177. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a couple of.
Two right.
Yeah, I had a couple of them and used to go out rabbit hunting with. There was a manor house and they were getting overrun with rabbits, and they asked my mate to go up there because he's oh, you fucking cunt. My mate. I was on the brakes, but it just didn't stop.
What the fuck is this fucking area?
177 is more lethal though, in over longer ranges. It's lighter.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in fucking Russia now, Jesus.
But yeah, as I say, like my mate was a like a vermin disposal expert. Like he would go up and like get rid of rats and shit like that off your property.
Yeah.
So we went up one night. There was me, my mate Jamie, and then my other mate. And we went up in the Mercedes Sprinter, parked outside this manor house. We had the sliding door open and the 2 back doors open, so there was one of us sitting at the sliding door and the other 2 were laying down in the van with their little bipods on their fucking tutus.
Yeah.
Night scopes on the fucking lot, mate. It was fucking mental. We sat out there drinking fucking JD. Like, we had JD Honey, Fire, that red Fire JD, getting absolutely wankered, and every fucking rabbit that we saw we was trying to shoot, but we was just too cunted, mate. We're just in the van, like, fucking laughing our heads off, like, pissed out of our faces, like, trying to shoot rabbits.
Yeah, I've got a friend that's, well, I met really through when I was working on managing bombs. Used to come in, big blast, plant machinery, stuff like that. So you get a broken lot on the higher side, and then you.
Oh yeah.
It's unbelievable, man. Hey, people
The amount
do
of
lap the
capping
doors around the back of the cab as it goes on all small machines, like.
I think the best one I ever seen, a guy had somehow damaged the top of the cab and they tried welding it.
Oh, you can't weld cabs.
I just looked at it and went, well, that's
Game
rocks.
over.
What? I went,
Especially
mate,
coded.
a little bit of a dent, that's it, new cab. No, it's not, I've fixed it. I went, no, fucking fixed it. I went, mate, my fucking nan could do better than that. She died fucking years ago.
Yeah, I had
It
a
was
company
like
ring me
proper
up once,
drippy.
said they bent the door on the cab. He said if they got it welded up by a coded welder, would that be alright? I said no, I'd still pay it. Oh, sorry. I said that's a new cab. I said no, you told me. I said I should pay it anyway now, so since you just got a new cab organised for it.
Which is the thing, like, for us, literally, as soon as they say cap line, that's it. And they went, well, if it's fixed, then you can hire it out. And it, like, there was someone quite high up said, but as it's been fixed, we're just going to hire it out. And I went, no problem, find a depot that's willing to hire it out, because we're not. What? I went, I'm telling you now, if that's the last machine in the depot, I still wouldn't hire it out.
No. But yeah, anyway,
Well,
the
not?
guy that used to fit this glass, yeah, that's it, Ian, you can't say the rest of it. It's not,
Anything happens, who's fucking in the fucking dock?
Yeah, even if I've seen that somebody's drunk a fucking rock star and fit a blue beacon or something, like, you know. But no. Game over.
Because other depots used to have a go at our guys, because the boat window locks go up near the rocks, don't they?
Yeah.
But you can refit a bar to the top of the cab, not touching the rocks, just weld it onto there, because it's not structural there, it's just a bit of a skid and away you go. Oh, you can't do that, that's structural. No, it's not. Look here, no, it's not. The structure is the poles. Yeah, when that's just an infill. You can weld to that because it's structural.
Yeah.
Oh.
I used to get big fucking exhaust clamps to mount stuff to the rocks parts.
Which has got
a plate through 4 obs in it, 4 big, or 2 big exhaust clamps.
No.
You can make what you like to it,
a little lump of metal and away you go.
Throw away the fucking 1 amp exhaust clamps, you don't need it, you just need the loop, and the fucking sometimes you make it yourself with a threaded bar, wrap it around the bar and cut up what you want, bolt plate to it, you want what you like to that.
When it's a 2011 machine, you don't need it to make it fucking pretty, it's just to fucking make it function.
Well, that's it, Ian, yeah, that's it. I never used to give a fuck about fucking port. If it was functional, safe, it was alright, you know. It didn't matter what fucking looked like that. So,
But we also used to get,
safe and it's doing the job.
there was a fitter from Lister Wilder that lived around the corner from our depot, so he used to ring up and say, look, we took you a drink.
Motor dealer, isn't
Yeah, we took you a drink,
it?
can you come in and just quickly say yes or no to the first one? And he went, that's exactly what I do. I mean, the only other thing I'd do is make that bit of metal like this and do this. He went, otherwise, I mean, it's going to work, and you're not on the rocks.
No, but anyway, the guy that done that glass, or used to do glass, he's got one of those guns that you charge up with a compressor to about 10,000 psi, or those aerobics like Dave, oh shit.
Gas canister.
Yeah, wait, it's
Fucking hell, Dave, you bellend.
What?
But he's pulled it from pressure.
Trying to run me off the fucking road.
You see what he done to the side of the car.
Just seeing this was like, well, if I go fucking right, I'm gonna be in the fucking water cup.
Well, you need a
I'm
wash.
in the traffic. Need a fucking wash.
And he's got all the night sights and all that on the day, and into his phone, and he's got.
Yeah, what you do is you get the like the
He's got a PARD system on it, is it?
purge system.
PARD, P-A-R-D is. What he's using anyway. Well, the gun is something to do with PARD anyway. I think it's an eyesight or a sighting system.
Ah, right. So like
Yeah, he gets
night vision,
100%
green.
hit rate, pretty much. Yeah, that's it. He gets an 100% hit rate with on rats. You know, I haven't seen him miss. You know.
Yeah, when we were
I said to him, I said,
sober,
"Oh,
it
stop
was pretty
flipping out all the
easy.
Yeah, I said to him, stop flipping out all the misses. Like he said, I don't miss. He said, that's how accurate the fucking thing is. Headshot every time, I'm right fucking here, every time.
I thought you might follow me, Dave.
Well, I was like,
He
well,
said,
if
"One miss," he said, I'll put him in there.
you're leading the way, mate, and you're going to be the first thing that gets hit, I don't mind smashing you up too.
Yeah. Well, you are the next target, after all.
You take the lead. I don't mind fucking you in the arse when it goes wrong.
That bar that you got.
You get double
That's-
blocked then, Dave.
Yeah.
Because I was right on the tail.
Fucking sandwich.
Sight.
Yummy.
Minute day.
Sorry, mate.
That spindle on your steering wheel there is like a sight, and it's always pointing to your next target.
Oh yeah. Look, it's pointing at the next target now.
Yeah,
Look.
see, even when you look around the corner, see, look, it's always pointing to your next target. Look.
Yeah, it's pointing at Ian.
It's locked in.
Knowing that cunt, he'll brake check me though.
Yes, I used to love doing that. Fucking Dave used to get him his spitting teeth. Checking them. That's your brakes, Dave. Fuck off, Jenna.
Dave, my tail light's working. You cunt. That's what it used to be. Dave, can you see my tail lights? I fucking can now.
Back as well, it's funny.
I still think the best one we ever had was that NHS one when Clokey come on and was on for an hour and then that hour got banned.
Yeah.
You wanna fucking start,
reason,
right?
though, man. It's for the
You
right
wanna troll us?
reason.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, I know. I see. Yeah, I'm with you now. Sorry, yeah, I thought you was on about when I got banned from Truckers MP.
It did. You got trolled.
Yeah, that was-
Truckers MP because that kid was being a fucking troll in the prick.
Yeah, he
You
was
meant
being a dick.
He
I
beats
got
doing
him,
this.
I got him off our back, didn't it? Didn't see him again.
you and Junior.
Oh, that was
Leave this to
was
us.
that Ollie and his mate, wasn't it?
I think so, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked him up
The
good.
Yeah.
He didn't.
fucking
He
shit,
lost us
man.
saying he didn't find us again. Yeah, I got banned next day. I went to log in next day. You've been banned. It's like, yes, mate. My first ban. I must have hurt somebody then. I must have gone somewhere. Yeah, that was awesome, mate. Worked like clockwork.
I say this it doesn't matter. Like if we're fucking about, Jenna, like on here,
That's it, yeah.
it don't matter anymore. I'm basically the boss of the server, so we can do whatever the fuck we want. We want to troll each other and have a laugh. You fucking troll each other and have a
I
laugh.
reckon we should do a fucking race night. We should come back.
I've already said this.
Yeah.
The thing is, me and Dave did a race night last year.
Yeah, what me and Ian did, he started in Catania, I started in Iceland, and we did the opposite run.
Yeah.
I'll do that, Jack.
I reckon it should be made a bit more difficult, like you need to have 0% or like under 20% damage to your trailer or something like that. So it keeps it a bit more real then.
Nah, first one to Desto, mate. If you,
Well yeah, absolutely first one to Desto, but with minimal damage.
But
Can't be going
also,
100% anymore.
you can't be jumping around the map and shit like that.
All right, woman.
Woman, talking to you.
Oh, I can't hear anything.
I have got headphones on for the first time.
Got the headphones on.
Yeah, there you go.
All right,
So
woman.
he can hear you, I can't.
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Not too bad.
Good. How you liking the new house?
Loving it.
Yeah, good. As I say, I said to Clokey, you know, he was getting a bit stressed. I said to him, I said it will all work out in the end. I said it always does. And as I say, you now gone from a flat to a house, absolute spanking garden. Are you planning to put like a veg patch or something out there?
Anything.
Veg patch, yeah, I'm gonna probably get a bit of an outdoor kitchen going.
Get yourself like some strawberries and tomatoes on the go.
Yep.
That'll be absolutely awesome. The size of that garden is immense. Could you? Yeah, I mean it's the maintaining of it that is the hard bit. But like, could you imagine like if I hadn't have come back from Cornwall when I was still living down there and I had a garden that size, my kids would love it. So.
Right. Yeah, feet up, I'll be down. We actually sit together, Dave, and do together things.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you're in a flat, because you're always on top of each other all the time, you don't really have a lot of places to go. But now that you're in a house with a decent sized garden, decent sized kitchen, you know, you can have a table in the kitchen and you can all congregate in the kitchen and communicate and have dinner together, and you know, it just makes it so much different being in a house compared to a flat. Because if you don't want to spend time together, or you've had a bit of an argy-bargy, you can go in one room, she can go in another room, and you just let it diffuse. But when you're in a flat, you're all on the same level. It's fair enough you can go from one room to the other.
Yeah, I did like that, all on the same level. That's nice, isn't it? Bungalow sort of thing, isn't it? Yeah, it keeps it a bit better though.
But no, like I said to you, Jana, I said it would all work out in the end, and look what's happened. Like it's worked out better than you ever fucking you know you got better than you ever expected.
Oh, I ever imagined.
I say, I mean, you kind of when you know, like you've been in that flat for so many years, and you just come to expect it. That's what you're used to.
Yeah, it got comfortable, mate.
That's right.
It's far line, but it's comfortable now.
Yeah, and you know, everybody has their problems and all of that. But now you've come out the other side of it, and you've got more than you ever expected. So you've gone down smelling of shit and come up smelling of roses, mate.
Yeah, I best times for fucking walking on my feet a bit here.
I say, I will. Ian, can you get out of the fucking dirt? Because this car behind me keeps brake checking me because you're blowing the dirt everywhere.
If you want a holiday to Cornwall, mate, you couldn't pick a better spot than this.
No, fucking right. Say, I mean, I can't wait. You know, like I just got to get some bills in order and a bit of paperwork in order, and then I can get back and start looking for a house. I reckon give it maybe another year, and I'll be 100% sorted.
Yeah.
Like,
I was thinking that the other day when we spoke about it. I was thinking, but yeah, that's the time scale, for sure.
yeah, as I say, it's you've got to have something to work towards that is realistic. If you have a goal that you want to work towards that is so far-fetched, you will never get there, and you just wind yourself up about it because you're like, that's what I want. That's what I want to achieve, but there's all of this stuff in the way stopping me achieving it.
Yeah, I kind of knew 14 months ago, man, that this day was going to come, that I'd have to move out of that flat 14 months ago. So
Yeah, but you never knew that you would end up in a cottage there.
Not here, man.
You thought, oh, I'll end up back in another flat somewhere.
Yeah, I was fully prepared to go in a house or something, or another flat, another housing estate. Yeah, you know what I mean. When
Like I said,
anywhere I would have gone would have had a garden. You know?
but like I said, it's now yours, mate. Like the garden isn't a communal garden or any bollocks like that. You haven't got to share it with anybody.
Yeah, they're naked, man. It's not overlooked by anybody.
That's right. You can essentially do what you want to do.
Oh, no, sorry.
I'm sick now. I'm a bit sick of my mouth.
You're eating, and sorry, man.
A bit sick of my mouth. Oh man, it's disgusting.
But as I say, I mean, like, to go from being in the flat where you was to now where you are, yeah, that you're going to have a little bit of, you know, maintenance that you knew. Like, when you got told about this property, you went and viewed it, you knew there was maintenance to do, and you're more than prepared to do it. That's the difference.
Yeah. Whereas ultimately, they's keeping the rent down.
That's right. As I say, the more that you can do for the landlord to help him out, the more that he helps you out, and it works both ways.
Well, she asked for like if there's anything we could do to make a bit cheaper electric, so we fitted solar panels for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm going to be going down that road in a minute. We asked him, so I said, do you think he'd do the same for me? He said, I would think so. If you asked him, he'd probably put panels in for you. Because he'd make money out of it in the end.
Yeah, because he can sell it back to the grid.
Yeah. I get free electric.
That's it. Say, I mean, like I said, I mean,
fitted central heating to this place in the last 2 years that the last people was here. He put central heating and all new windows.
well, there you go. As I say, I mean, like I said, for me, I've got a few bills to get paid up within the next year, and you know, get my paperwork in order, and I'm done. That's it.
Yeah.
Say, I'll be, you know, the day that I can get the keys to a house with a garden. And then the girls can go, I want to go out and play in the garden, and I can get a little sandbox out there, little paddling pool that, you know, I haven't got to stick out on the green like where I am now. You know,
some bugger wreck it.
yeah, say, I mean, like,
saying, mate.
I just want the, you know, I grew up in a few houses with my family, but the gardens were always wrecked. Like, when we moved in, the weeds would be fucking 6 foot tall, and, you know, somebody had been out there, like, digging up the garden, or all the paving slabs and everything was broken.
The fucking fence badly.
Yeah, and my dad was like, well, I mean, this is a rental property. He said, I'm not paying to replace it. If the landlord wants to give me the funds, I'll do the work. But he said, I'm not paying out of my own pocket to repair something that's in disarray that they should have fixed before they rented it.
Yeah.
Which he was perfectly within his right, because, you know, they should have fixed it.
Left there, Dave.
Yeah, I'm going left.
Let me see a minute, mate. Let me see a minute.
No, it's supposed to go left at the roundabout.
There was no roundabout, but yeah.
Mine's telling me to go left here, Terry.
Right, be right back.
No worries, Janet.
Let me see a minute. I'll be back.
How's it going, Shawnee boy?
Oh, I'm here to drop the driver off. Look where.
Alright there, boys.
I'm so tempted then just to fucking go ram raid him.
Oh, what?
I'm so tempted to go ram raiding them. As you come through.
It's nice having your own garden, no one questions when you want to dig 7 foot long, 6 foot deep holes at 3 AM. You fucking nut job, Taz.
Trainee and Sean, you're slacking there. You didn't tell me about the goals. Football.
Shut up, Ian.
Soup. You need to shut up, motherfucker.
Yes, I did.
I end my stream here and I go off, so I quiet.
No, you won't. I'll ballbag you so hard when I see you. Oh, mate, there's nothing to Kirky. What the fuck?
Dave, I'm on TV, so I'm more quiet for you.
Shut up, you dickhead.
Anything going to Kirky from anywhere local?
Not that I can find, no. Try your own trailer.
Not much on money, but
I don't think I've got my own trailer, to be honest. I don't think I have on this profile.
back.
Go back.
Got like Rove and Emmy, Finland, just bouncing around the same area.
Well, ideally I wanted to go down Kirkenes, but apparently there's not
You got other words?
Right, is there somewhere where I can sleep, maybe? Can we refresh the freight mark?
No.
No. But I can do this, can't I? B underscore set time.
Can you not create jobs anymore?
No, because we've got the Steam Cloud turned on, haven't we?
Alright.
It's not only that, you can't use trucking because trucking's fucked. Can't use... Yeah. In TMP you can create jobs. Can't do it on convoy.
Yes, you can. We're trucky. I've done it before.
You're not using trucky, are we? You sped it up, but I ain't sped it up.
Right. Well, I've just jumped time forward. So have we got a job to Kirkenes?
I've got exactly the same jobs. Yes, it does.
What?
H-Train says TMP stands for Twats MP, right?
Right, we're going to take a yacht up to Honningsvag and then we're going to see if anything, we can get something going back the other way.
Cool.
Did that let me just take that job or not? Hopefully something coming back from Honningsvag will, where's... Oh, it's back in that yard, apparently. Is there a yacht in that yard?
It will be for you.
No. Can't see one.
Apparently it's here.
Alright. I'll stay put then.
Big job. It's here somewhere, apparently. Have you ever been to see the dinosaur in the cave? Yes, I have, Ian. I've been to Ian's house before. I saw the dinosaur in the cave.
I've seen the Victorian man in his cave. Dave's house.
What?
He acts like a Victorian.
A big what?
I said, I've seen the Victorian man in his cave. Because you act like a fucking Victorian man.
No, I just like my women to do as they're fucking told. It's not too much to ask.
You do know that women have rights too, yeah?
Nah.
Equal opportunities and whatnot.
Nah. What are those things?
What?
Women with equal opportunities. A woman should be a woman and a man should be a man.
Well, in that case, the man goes out to work.
Well, unfortunately, I can't do that, can I?
No, but you said a
I didn't send her out to work. She was already working before we got together.
Oh.
I always told her place was in the kitchen, but she never listened.
I'm good.
That's good, you're leading.
Am I?
Yeah. I know Dave's leading, so good. Oh.
That's why God gave women small feet, so they get closer to the sink and the cooker. And God gave them boobies, so when they got too close to the cooker, you know, there was a heat sensor. No comment, Ian, no?
You know I don't think the same as you on this whole thing, Dave. Myself and you have a completely different aspect of this situation.
Yeah, yours is definitely wrong.
No, mine's definitely right, because I'm not the fucking Victorian age,
God took man's ribs to make woman, so woman should look after man. I told you, woman stands for will obey man.
So in that case, women will obey man. You are aware that your youngest daughter will not obey man.
Oh, she does.
Man around the face
She does obey man.
on her terms.
Yeah, when I say I'll take the tablet away.
Yeah. Casually playing front of bus. Make it back.
You cunt.
Where the fuck are you going?
Both tried to overtake that lorry just as it decided to turn left.
Well, he was going slow, so I thought I'd go round him, and then all of a sudden he ploughed straight in the side of me.
They do need to make you cross back so that you can drive my company. I agree.
What?
Talked about busing. To be fair, I want a few more games to cross. I actually am one of the few people that wants ETS to go cross back.
You do realise that he has an Xbox, right?
Yes.
And you do realise he can download GeForce GeForce Now
Yeah.
onto his Xbox and play Euro Truck and SnowRunner. It's been proven. Go on to YouTube and type in how to use GeForce Now on Xbox One. He can play all the PC games he wants with GeForce Now without having to have a PC.
To be fair, and I'll say it out loud, I don't give a shit. If I had won millions of pounds and built myself two top of the range PCs, this PC would probably be heading down his. I'll have to do quite a big start on PC. 2016, I'm gonna until then.
He could just get a cheap, shitty laptop and use GeForce Now, mate. Jade's mum's laptop is 10 years old and she uses GeForce Now on that.
No,
I played Wreckfest on it. I played what else did I play? Planet Zoo on it as well. What colour's the sky to you, Ian? Is it more of a white blue or a solid blue?
It's a light. It's quite solid.
Mine's like a whitey blue at the bottom above the tree line, and then it goes to a solid blue above that.
Yeah, it's not blended. Bad. Dark. Only 5 hours left, Dave.
Yeah, boy. No, we've been 7 hours in.
Exactly, so 5 hours.
Yeah, 5
left.
hours to go, yeah.
What's the time?
5 o'clock.
About hour o'clock.
It's gone quick.
That's because we've been doing runs and, you know, taking a quick break in between each run. It doesn't feel like you've been just sitting there constantly driving all the time.
So obviously you went your break very
Yeah, I had half hour break tonight. Yeah, and got the film.
H-Train says on the stream it looks a light blue at the bottom, by the tree line, and then true blue at the top.
Yeah, it's
That's
fucking awesome. I remember before the sky was so washed out in this game, it just looked like a misty white colour.
It's the thing with the new mods that have been found by different people, not new mods, they do make it a hell of a lot better. Like texture.
pulling out on me.
You were in the middle of the road.
Dave, I was following Dave, and one pulled out on the right, one pulled out on the left, and I powered straight through the pair of them.
But I stayed in my lane.
I was right behind you.
Oh, when I went through that junction, the red Scania stopped on the left to turn left, didn't he? And then there was a
car on the left and a van or something on the right. No,
yeah, there was a van coming out the 90-degree turn on the right,
yeah.
and then there was a Scania in the left turn lane.
Something like that. They both tried to turn at the same time. You didn't stop, neither was I.
I didn't stop because I had the right of way, so if the geezer had come out of the 90-degree turn and I would have hit him, that would have been his own dumbass fault.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing, it was our road. He's turning onto our road. As soon as you got past, he pulled out. But I'm 6 foot behind you. Oh, leaving cars for me again. It's a nice windy road.
Yeah, watch the banking on them two corners back there though. Oh fucking Jesus! Your steering wheel's gonna go mental.
Yeah, I felt it.
Yeah, mine's going fucking do lolly turn, you cunt. Hey?
27 problems on busing. Oh my fucking god, why busing? Why?
He was having fucking stream stutter the other day when I was watching him. And then he started playing some fucking like stabby up Minecraft shit.
You wiped out that 70-mile-an-hour sign and it flipped round into my truck.
Sharing's caring!
Yeah. Looked like someone throwing a lollipop at me.
And I was fucking driving with the palm of my hand because I had a bottle of drink in my hand and I was trying to undo the lid and drive and drink at the same time. I should learn to get a plastic beaker and put a plastic beaker on the ledge on my rig. I should just get one of them fucking, you know, them bags that you can fill up with juice with a big fuck off long straw. Put the bag on the floor down beside the rig and just have the straw hanging out of my mouth. It's raining, it's pouring, Ian's not snoring.
Oh, nice and sunny in my one.
Yeah,
Yeah, you wait till you get down here.
I'm right behind you.
Oh,
behind you,
fuck, dude. What the fuck is this?
We came into it, so we're ready.
We're on the wrong side of the road now.
Yep, I just noticed that, but I didn't have enough time to brake because it was raining.
Yeah.
That's alright, the road meets up the other side anyway.
Yeah, this is the unmade bit we came through before.
HYPERX is on the other side.
There we go. I should really slow down a little bit now it's raining, otherwise I'm going to end up in the ditch.
That'd be really good content.
What?
That'd be really good content.
What, me ending up in the ditch?
Yeah.
You know what would be really good content? Me tying you up and giving you multiple bolt smacks.
I'm not really thinking that.
You're not?
No.
I think that'll be mega good content, don't you, Terry?
Yeah. Oh, 137 miles left in the tank.
No, yours is too much fuel.
Might be 30 seconds or something. I'm taking the high powered in one of those, so got the 800. Yours an 810, you say?
You're alright.
It might be the fuel tank or something then.
Could be the chassis, because there isn't enough fuel.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a 1,000 litre fuel tank. 999. And what yours is.
I've got 709 litres in the tank, I've got 912 mile range.
I've got 76 miles. 37.
How much? How many litres?
708 litres and I've got 911 range.
I've got 60 litres, 116 mile range. Now the rain started.
I've had the rain the whole fucking time.
It's only just started on mine. And yeah, it's a bit piece.
I just rammed an AI straight up the butt.
I've seen that. I've just come back and seen that.
Rex trying to go the other way. He has gone the other way.
I've got rain now.
Out the way, car, you absolute fucking peasant.
That's fucking peasants there.
Where's your guts all day? It's thundering through your window.
Oh, that?
Right,
you
what's
say?
your guts all day?
I did this morning when I woke up. Like, normally I don't eat when I wake up, like, because it does make me sick. Where the fuck are we meant to be going?
Yeah. I
Um,
thought it was hungry this morning, so I don't
yeah,
know.
so did I. I thought, like, my gut was really giving me fucking jip this morning. I thought, maybe I'm hungry. And then I saw the girls eating granola, and I was like,
Well, no, I did a fatal mistake, didn't I? By having fucking bacon.
well, say I saw the girls all eating granola because Jade's mum was here. She stayed last night because they were going out today. So all four of them, like, all huddled on the sofa eating granola, and I was like, can't stomach milk first thing in the morning. So I thought, alright, fuck it, I'll grab a couple of bags of crisps because they're dry.
Yeah.
Just to put something in my stomach.
Yeah, not very heavy, is it?
No. So I thought, right, I'll have a couple of packets of crisps. So I had those, and I was like, oh, my guts still hurt. So I made myself a sneak, and I drank probably about 3 or 4 sips of it, and I was like, nah, that's making me feel worse.
Yeah.
So then I went and got a bottle of water from the fridge, blueberry fizzy water from the fridge.
Yeah.
Started sipping that, and I started feeling a bit better, and I was like, okay, right, I'm feeling a bit better now. And then when it come round to about 1 o'clock, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take a lunch break now. Went to the fridge, and Jade had made carbonara last night, and there was 2 like the Chinese clear tubs of carbonara in there.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's lunch and dinner sorted.
Yeah. Well, that may not help.
I don't feel bad now. Now I've had something to eat.
Oh no, it's still lingering. Fucking
Probably going to go into so you've had sleep, where sleep is very hydrating. It has all sort of dehydrating.
I think it's just the nature of the energy drinks in it, because it's raising your metabolism slightly, so you're just burning all the water off.
Well, this energy drink's all natural stuff.
Yeah.
It still drives me up.
Yeah, they reckon the worst drink to dehydrate you is tea.
Yep.
Teas and coffees.
My mother drinks tea like it's going out of fashion.
Yeah, it doesn't actually hydrate you as well as you think it does. Not like drinking good old-fashioned water, man. So if I was after when it's up, there's space at the crowd.
That's another thing that you're going to be doing when you come up. When I move,
That.
you're going to be fitting me a filtration system under my sink.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And I want a nice fancy tap as well. I want a black.
Yeah, I poured oil in the sink on this place now and put the sink in the tap, and I probably put the tap in the sink in a proper manner.
I want a filtration system under the sink, so all the water that comes in is filtered before it comes out of the tap.
Yeah.
And I want a nice fancy matte black sink with a black chrome tap, and you know, like the dials, like turn the water on and off, like the spout.
How is this matte black sink going to be coated? What is it coated with?
I have no idea. To say, I saw this matte black sink and it looked fucking stunning. What they had done is they had put this matte black sink into like a white look marble countertop.
Yeah.
So the countertop was white with grey veining in it, and it had this fucking gorgeous matte black sink in it, and I was like, I fucking want one of those.
So if it's like ceramic or something, that might not be too bad, but I had a fucking, what was it, like to match the kitchen at the time, it's like a very dark green.
Oh, like a bottle green colour?
Yeah, but like a plastic sink, Dave, and the fucking thing just got so scratched up with knives, and it just looked terrible, man.
Well, the thing is, we don't...
6 months and fuck it all.
We don't actually use the sink as, like, to wash up, because we've got a dishwasher.
Yeah, right.
So what we tend to do is,
up.
we tend to just, once we've finished our dinner, is we'll go out and run the cold tap, rinse the plates off and put them straight in the dishwasher. But yeah, it's got to be a black sink. If I can find a black shiny sink, it doesn't have to be matte black. If it's ceramic coated or whatever, but it needs to be a black sink.
You can get ceramic, like, or probably get some.
As I say, if it's
sort of harder wearing surface than plastic.
Or if I can't find a black mixer tap that I like, I want a gold one, black and gold, black sink, gold faucet.
This place has got the big elbow taps on it. They're fucking awesome.
Nice.
Turn them on and off your elbow, you know?
With the levers.
Yeah, that's it. Big lever sticks out
Like
the front.
hospital ones.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah, because it was kind of adapted a bit for to save with lady towards the end. So that's why it's got the washroom and everything, all the fucking wet room.
Clokey, look at the fucking sky on this game, man.
Yeah, I know, they fucking done it, haven't they? Cracked it.
Absolutely fucking cracked it.
Yeah. Yeah, they've done a lot of work on this.
We are running a few graphic mods as well, though.
Yeah, you're running that HDR mod, whatever it's called.
No, I'm not running. Reshade anymore.
Oh yeah?
No,
Fuck it all.
I'm using. There's a guy that made a load of graphical mods for this game, and they're called Beautiful Mods.
Okay.
And what it does is it changes the skybox and stuff like that to make it look that good.
Yeah, I thought you. Yeah.
No, when I rebuilt the computer, obviously I reinstalled Windows and all of that sort of stuff, and I never reinstalled it.
Looking right way.
So I'm going to get the server PC ripped apart at some point and get put into its new case.
I'm stuck.
But that sounds like a you problem, bro. I'd F7 then if I was you.
Well, I tried pulling into the petrol station up to the pump, and I coasted in not quite to the pump, so I've done the emergency refueling. But now I'm stuck in the petrol station, can't move.
Try reversing out.
Yeah, I've tried that. Backwards, forwards, not going nowhere.
F7 to the nearest red spanner and then get boogieing.
Yeah, have to.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Jana, when I move into this house, finally, you need to make sure your truck has stopped. Put the handbrake on.
There we go, yeah, there we go.
Me and Jade have been watching this, it's a gay couple, and they're doing up a load of houses in Detroit, in one of like the worst neighborhoods in Detroit.
Yeah.
There's all these run down and abandoned houses, and they go to like what we have as a council over here. They have like a company that goes in and buys up like all these abandoned buildings, and they sell them for £1,000 because it would cost them £1,000 to get a bulldozer to go out there and flatten it. So they sell it for the same price as what it would be to bulldoze it.
Right.
And this gay couple have been buying up all these houses like in this really bad neighbourhood. And you go in, there's no fucking plasterboard on the walls, there's fucking tiles on the ceiling, like on the roof missing, there's water damage. And they'll spend about 40-50 grand doing these houses up, and then they stick them back on the market for like 90 to 100 grand. Some of the fucking designs that they do in there, like the white subway tile with the fall away edge. Yeah. Oh mate. Subway tile, like white subway tile in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Some of the designs, mate. That is what I want when I move out of here into a house, like for say my forever home that I want to move into, like. Yeah, I want to do like a full-on subway tile bathroom. I'd love to do an epoxy, like a black, grey, sparkle epoxy floor.
Yeah, the walls in, well, you see the walls in the wet room, they're like that, cover that, like, sheets you put on the walls in the wet room, composite.
Yeah, it's like a...
And they got like sparkle in there, it reflects the light out as well.
Yeah.
Like, looks like bits of CD been smashed up and mixed in with the paint, you know what I mean?
Yeah. My mate...
composite wall covering.
My mate, he had the same, but it was black with glitter, like rainbow glitter sparkle in it. And they got that all the way round the bath in their bathroom. It looks fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's dark in there, isn't it?
No, because the rest of the bathroom is white. The bath. No, it surrounds the inside of the bath. So like, you know, you've got two walls that go.
Right, yeah.
It's just the bath surround, like on the wall that surrounds the bath. So you got 2 panels on either end of the bath, and then you got 3 panels going the length of the bath.
Yeah.
But the bath, the actual bath is white, the sink is white, the toilet is white, and the rest of the bathroom is white. So it's just like a feature piece. And honestly, mate, when you go in there and turn the...
do something like that with the fucking window wall. It's a window wall. It's one so you do something like that.
Yeah, say when you turn the light on in there, it's a white bulb, not an orangey hue.
Yeah.
So when you turn the light on in the bathroom, it hits the black splashback and it shows up all the rainbow glitter. Honestly, it looked fucking amazing. Remember when they used to do like black magic car paint, where it would be black base coat with rainbow glitter in it? That's exactly what it looks like around the perimeter of the bath. It looks fucking amazing.
I've probably got something on the walls of mine then near, but it's just like white instead of black. That's got like,
yeah, so you got the rainbow glitter in it, but it's white.
Like holograms. Yeah.
I tell you another thing that I kept seeing these designers do, making their own polished concrete countertops.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's quite easy to do. Make polished concrete.
Yeah, so you do a box section around the outside, and you use a bit of 2x4 to do the box section around it, and you stick the 2x4 to the existing countertop with some caulking so the cement doesn't leak through the gap. And then you just put the metal, like the square mesh.
Rebar.
Yeah, rebar. Well, it's not as thick as rebar, but it is more of a mesh.
It does
Yeah,
the same job.
yeah, it does the same job as rebar, but it's a lot thinner, and it's like got small squares in it. You lay that down on top of the existing countertop, and then you pour the concrete. And then you bring in the like concrete polisher, polish it out, and then you can paint it or design it any way you want. You could lay epoxy on top of it, the lot. They were like, this is the cheapest.
Go on.
Yeah, they said this is the cheapest option to make a stone countertop instead of having wooden ones, without having to pay for quartz or marble or this or that. They said you just, mix up your concrete, polish it, and then you could do a epoxy finish that could be like a marble finish with like grey veining in it. And you use, instead of when they do epoxy countertops, they use so much epoxy, you're using the concrete to fill the void, and then you're just laying a thin layer of epoxy on top of it. He said it's half the cost, because a bag of concrete costs next to fuck all. The water that you're mixing it with, you've already got at your property. You've probably got a stirring stick or a drill with a spindle that you can mix it up with. Yeah, they were like, this is I mean, I think they said it was like 30 something dollars for a bag of concrete mix. The water's free, and then they already own the polisher, because obviously they do multiple properties. They already own the polishing tool. They said this is how we keep our costs down when renovating houses. But yeah, the first time I saw him do it, I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, pouring concrete on the countertop, like, what the fuck? But yeah, it works.
It just depends how you do it. He can guarantee you'll go, oh, this is how good it looks. But the first couple he did won't have looked anything like that.
No, probably not. He probably spent fucking ages fucking buffing it and smoothing it and all of that the first time he done it, because of like little air pockets in the concrete and all of that, not getting the right ratio. And but yeah, honestly, it looked amazing.
Like, take from work a little poker, like the thinnest one I could find, and just tap that in a little bit of
Well, what he was doing is he was pouring it from height. So as he was pouring it from height, you pour a small layer in the bottom and then you lift the bucket up as you're pouring. And as you're pouring and it's hitting the stuff underneath, it agitates it and brings all the bubbles to the surface.
Yeah.
And he was using, once he had built the timber surround that he poured the concrete into, he was just using a rubber mallet going around and tapping the edge of the timber frame that he made to raise all the bubbles to the surface. But honestly, it looked fucking amazing. Yeah, some of the houses, like, they go a bit OTT, like completely away from any sort of styling that I would ever have in my home. But some of the houses are so smart and, you know, modern. How's Charlie Barley getting on, Cloggy?
Yeah, right, man.
Good.
Yeah, good. I just fucking dozed off her watching you.
You old fart.
Oh, it's lovely, man. It's fucking...
That just goes to show how much more relaxed you are in that property than you was in the other place. Because you was fucking wired until stupid o'clock in the morning before.
Yeah. 2 o'clock in the morning. Then getting up at 4 or 5.
I think once I move out of here, I'll be a little bit more settled.
Yeah.
Knowing that my kids have got their own rooms, like instead of like Harley having to be in with us. You know, like the girls both have their own rooms. They've got a garden that they can go and play in. You know, I feel a little bit more secure.
Yeah.
A bit more accomplished, a little bit more happier than I am here. Don't get me wrong, like when I moved from my mum's to here, I was over the moon. But I've got bigger things that I want to do on the horizon, you know what I mean? Like I want my kids to have a garden to play in and, you know, Harley to have a little fucking playhouse in the garden and, you know, some of the things that I never had when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's it.
Little playhouse in the garden.
Yeah, she's such a social little butterfly, Harley is. Lacey's the opposite. Lacey would rather be in her room playing on her computer, watching YouTube and stuff like that. But Harley
will let you have a go in her playhouse.
Mate, if I got in the playhouse, I'd never get out.
Harley's a good bit
Every day, though.
Yeah, they'd be cutting me out of the cunting thing.
Let you in there, go in there and play cups and teas and that.
As she's growing up, she's becoming a hell of a lot more extrovert.
She's the total opposite to Lacey. Lacey's not a sociable person. She will quite happily sit in her room. She's more like me. She will rather be on her computer or, you know, sitting there and, you know, playing on a computer or watching YouTube and be in her own little world. She would rather that than be sociable with everybody in the living room, which is fair enough. I mean, that's why we gave her a computer and a tablet and stuff. If she wants to go in her room and be on her own, she can.
Yeah.
But Harley, on the other hand, like, she loves going to nursery. She wakes up like 6 o'clock in the morning and, come on, mummy, get out of bed. I'm going to nursery today.
Yeah.
I I'm still surprised she hasn't gone into nursery and someone said something to her. Bitch.
No, but so she went in. She was in nursery one day, and she went to take one of the indoor toys outdoors.
Yeah.
And one of the women turned around and said to her, "You can't bring that out here. That's an indoor toy. There's outdoor toys already out here that you can play with." So she went back inside with this toy, and the other woman that works at the nursery was like, "Oh, can I have that? We don't take that one outside." And she was like, "Yeah, Bad Kelly's already told me off and said I'm not allowed to bring this outside." So because this woman told her she couldn't have this toy outside, her nickname to Harley is now Bad Kelly. Bad Kelly said I'm not allowed to bring this outside.
Yeah.
But like they're trying to also help out with like Harley's potty training and stuff to get her dry during the day.
Yeah.
And Kelly was changing Harley one day, like she's in pull-ups, she's already starting to use the potty and stuff. And she was at nursery and she was in a pull-up and she's gone to Kelly and said, like I'm wet, I need my pants changed. And Kelly was like, "Well, you need to start being a big girl and you need to start wearing knicks and not pants." And she was like, one night me and Jade was going to bed, gone in there, changed her, give her a bottle, said goodnight, and we're just settling down into bed and she's like, "Bad Kelly told me I'm not allowed to wear pants anymore." And I was like, "What?" Like, it was just random, out of the blue, like. And I was like, "Well, what do you mean?" She was like, "Bad Kelly told me I'm not allowed to wear pants to nursery anymore. I've got to wear knicks." So me and Jade are like completely blasé, like what the fucking hell's going on? Like, we just come in, we're going to bed, and she just comes out with this random like Bad Kelly. And so Jade's gone to drop her to nursery the following day, and she's like, she keeps going on about Bad Kelly telling her that she's not allowed to wear pants to school, like pull-ups to school anymore. She's got to wear knicks. And she was like, "No, I haven't told her off." Like, she said, "I was just explaining to her that, you know, she needs to start using the potty more and she needs to start wearing knickers instead of pull-ups."
Right.
But Harley had made it out like she had, you know, like proper been stern with her, saying that she weren't allowed to wear pants to school anymore. Yeah, like she was proper like Bad Kelly said. And I was like, "Oh, fucking hell." But yeah, she's finding her own mind very, very quickly.
Yeah.
Let's say like Lacey would, like when Lacey was younger, you know, she needed guidance and, you know, she wouldn't play by herself. She always needed somebody to interact with her all the time that she was awake. She needed constant stimulation of the mind. Where Harley, not at all. Like, you can be pottering around the house doing the housework or whatever. Harley will get her dollies out and she will sit there and she'll make up scenarios that the Paw Patrol are saving Barbie because the house is burning down, and she's got her own mind, and you know, like, this is coming, like, she's watched like nearly every episode of Paw Patrol, and obviously they have fires on there because you've got the fire pup. They have Naughty Mayor Mayor Humdinger. He's the bad guy. So you got the police pup Chase, and yeah, she makes up like all these scenarios that like Ken's been naughty and Chase is taking him to prison, and yeah, say, but that's where I can see the major difference in both of my kids, because like I said, one always needed her mind stimulated and, you know, the interaction with somebody else, and the other one's just like, nah, fuck off, leave me alone, I've got this.
This is my time, not your time. Get the fuck away from me, Daddy. Yeah, very independent little madam, isn't she?
Oh yes.
She also knows how to play up big time fucking bedtime. I'm not. No, I need to do this now. I need to hug someone. I need to go to the toilet. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, every excuse comes out at bedtime not to get in bed. But you tell her to eat her dinner, she's like, no, I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. So then you put her in bed, she's like, no, I want to get back at the dinner table. I will eat my dinner. She knows now that if she doesn't eat her dinner, she goes straight to bed with no tablet, and that is a deal breaker for Harley. I bought an iPad wall mount on a swivel arm.
Yeah.
So there's a plug down behind my wardrobe in my bedroom. So I got a plug. I bought some 3-core wire and a dual plug socket that goes on the wall.
Yeah.
Basically built my own extension, and I put it right up to the top of the ceiling so Harley can't get to the switches.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And then I mounted the tablet holder on the wall below the socket, so then I can run the charger down from the socket into the iPad.
Yeah.
So when she goes to bed at 6, she's allowed to watch the iPad for 2 hours, but she's normally asleep within the 2 hours because the iPad's got an auto lock timer on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just something to help her doze off, something to look at instead of being in the dark on her own.
Yeah. Sure.
How did I get past Dave?
I have no idea how you got past me.
I'm dashed over to Rexy.
I'm 20 mile out yet.
That road coming into it, that's a fucking nightmare.
Well, you said this was one of your favourite places to go.
Oh, it is, but all the AIs are driving like right time. Fucking arseholes.
Or was it that you were speeding and you was driving like an arsehole?
Driving like Dave does.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, this would be fun, me swinging around.
What you swinging?
My hammer. Wanna go?
Tight little yard that we got to park in.
What this swing and tight things?
Rexy's a lot shorter than me, and it's just swing round, but I'm not sure I can get there, to be honest.
I was going to park on the side of the road, then I
Terry
realised
decided to go with a truck that's got like so many fucking axles on it. It is very impractical for small yards.
Well, it's not that, because it's a long line T-cab as well, it makes it a lot longer than a normal cab.
Yeah, but you could take a couple of axles off the back and it would make the truck shorter.
Still the same length.
No, the cabin is the same length. The chassis.
I could have a shorter chassis, I suppose.
Yeah, that's right. You take a couple of axles off the back, shorten the chassis down.
I'll be right back.
No worries. Oh, it's a seaside town. This is the place that we came the last time we ever played Truckers MP. This is where we started, and then Truckers MP started glitching out and we left and went to Convoy. Remember, Ian? Yeah, Dave, talk to yourself, Dave. What a cunt, Brexit.
This ain't easy, this one. I mean, where's Rexy gone to park up? Oh, over there. There he is. On the driveway.
Dr. Dave, I went for a piss. I did tell you I was disappearing.
Rude.
Fucking you, prick.
Driveway this one, isn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't go too far down with yours, mate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here.
Hang on, boys.
Back axle's completely off the floor. Myself a decent bag while I'm here.
jobs are global and somehow I do it different.
Run around, I was on the sleep. No one needs to hear it. Hallelujah, you're back to where you was.
Yeah.
There's a down there. Just down there. All the way up around the top loop. I think Dr. Dave's fallen asleep before. Oh. What? Ow. Here we go.
I'll run and get some diesel. Might as well top up whilst I'm here.
Right, sorry about that, boys. I got a phone call.
On the bed.
I can't find the fucking point for this fucking trailer to be accepted, though.
Right in the corner, you've got to take it right in the corner at an angle.
Yeah, I had it in the corner at an angle, and every which way that I've tried it, it don't fucking accept the trailer. I've tried every which way. I've had the trailer, you know, the flap down for the trailer, the bit that you normally drive up. I had them on each of the posts, and nothing's happening. It's coming up, pressing enter to skip the parking, which I don't want to do,
No, you've got to be right in on an angle. You've got to be in the right spot.
Yeah, but this is bollocks, like... Fuck this, I'm gonna skip the parking. Otherwise we'll be here for fucking ever, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. What a load of bollocks. Right, job market. Is there anything going to fucking Kirkenes?
I don't think so. I had 5 jobs come up.
I had 2 jobs and were both
Where the fuck are we?
on intake.
Would help if I clicked on the right fucking thing.
I not have this garage. I must have this garage.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is there nothing going to fucking Kirky?
You know, what have you got on there?
Oh, it's poo.
Where have you got to go to? Moment.
Well, there is a excavator Volvo coming out of Kirkenes. I mean, we could always hoptail, go quick travel to Kirkenes. Yeah, let's quick travel to Kirkenes, and then we'll see if there's anything going down there, and then we'll return up with something. You can't fast travel while your truck is damaged. Fuck off.
Garage just round the corner.
I'm gonna F7 it.
Where's Kirkenes?
He went, what you... Dean rang me up, was like, what are you up to? I said, I'm doing a 12-hour trucking stream. Why is that? He was like, oh, mate.
I can't quick travel down there.
Why not?
Oh no, wait a minute. Yes, I can.
I was gonna say, I can. Is it saying that you can't quick travel because your truck's damaged?
No, it says not visited. City was not visited.
Right, well you best fucking put your boot down then.
Should have to buy the garage.
Yeah, buy the garage. Or buy the garage next in the town next door if that's available, or jump to the town that's next door.
Oh, I'll put that garage. Right, so garage manager.
Is there anything going down MS9?
Kirkenes. Travel. Okay.
There is literally nothing going down into the quarry.
Anything going from the quarry?
Yes. And that's going a 2,691 mile journey all the way down to just below Bulgaria, near Greece.
Long time. We can do it if you
Yeah,
want.
I'm taking it.
Yeah, go for it.
See, this is where I missed the job editor.
All we have to do is get Spinner installed, Dave.
Just do Truckee. Truckee's a piece of piss. You can send the code out to people.
Yeah, but you're not using Truckee because of the hacking thing.
What hacking thing?
You not read your own announcements that come out from Cloaky. Truckee is not good.
Well, I've never had no problems with Truckee before.
Dana put a thing in an announcement about 2 weeks ago saying it's got those issues with it. Spyware.
The Trucky Discord bot, mate, not the fucking app on your computer.
No, because he said get rid of the whole fucking lot. We're not using Trucky anymore.
No, I said that we wasn't using Trucky anymore because we was using Convoy.
So we can use Trucky in Convoy.
Say we removed it from Discord because it was just adding notifications into the fucking Discord all the time. Oh, someone's cooking something. It smells banging.
Trucky got hacked 2 weeks ago anyway. Oh, they're actually done.
I'd like to know how Trucky got hacked, seeing it's just a job editing software.
Yeah, but you still have like that's still run from a server. They've still got like a head office that runs the whole like system.
It's just a job editing software. Same as Speditor.
Yeah, but their head office or whatever got hacked and not all the information in that, and they were basically it was like do not touch. It's like if Barclays Bank got fucking hacked, they get all everyone's information.
I wouldn't give a fuck because your money's guaranteed to kick back to you anyway. They're insured for shit like that. Ugh! Fucking Jesus.
What are you doing there?
Fucking hell! Piece of shit.
I was doing a bit of drifting.
I was.
Oh no,
You
Dave's
light on the
doing a
RZ, didn't
bit.
you? So as soon as you put
But
power
Rex
in
is
it, just
doing
goes, see
drifting.
you later. That's it, fucking
Oh yeah.
Your light, just your RC goes, whee! I've got it in 6th gear, or 5th gear, out of 6th gear box, doing 30, range ratio is down.
Oh, I'm sliding again. Fuck off.
Like a fucking rally stage, Dave.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, la, la. Oh, that was close.
Oh, I'm off the edge. Whee!
Yeah, I went off the edge. Managed to get back though.
Will any of us make it to the end without rolling it off the fucking map? I'm pulling away, so I've got 6 speed box and I'm pulling away in 6 and I'm wheel spinning the fuck out of this.
No.
I was in 12th and I still went off the cliff. Should have grabbed the trailer or something and then ditched it when we got down here.
Just gonna ease it down at 25 miles an hour and hope. Oh no, even that's not working. You go down to the quarry today, you're going to find us all spinning. One good thing though is, Dave, you know, you're driving down here, we haven't got a linear around, just beat and telling us to move.
Don't be drifting in the tunnel.
We're in the first bridge, like the second bridge, Dave. Did well.
I'm coming up to the first red bridge. Oh, this is fucking bad. See, in the 8x4, you didn't use the slide because the thing was so fucking heavy.
I'm sliding this.
Even a fucking 10-wheel beast and it's still sliding. No, you weren't sliding because you had the trailer on, so it was weighing down the back. Now you've got rear wheels that have got nothing to hold them down. They're just like bouncing and spinning.
V when you diff lock on.
Cannot be locked. Just be fast.
No, this is Kirkenes Quarry, mate.
Left over crest, hard right. Fucking rally stage. What we pulling out of there?
Excavator.
Fuck for that, it's got some weight to it then.
Something that makes sense coming out of the quarry.
I think we should put cream cheese, that makes sense to me.
Oi! Wow, this. Oh. I've never driven down here without a trailer on before.
Me neither. I've driven down here in like a scout car and that, but never driven down here in fucking solo. It feels so weird driving in 6th gear doing 20 mile an hour just to try and slow the fucking down.
Yeah, that's because you can't see the fucking road, mate. That's on MP. This road is flooded with trucks in and out.
Flooded with air poles.
Used to take a while to get down here and MP, wasn't it?
Just so much better without fucking. Because normally you'd be sitting down around corners and people, you're in the way, oh you're blocking. No, I'm not blocking, I'm fucking guiding people through. There's certain bits like round where we are now, that I was like, right, I'm not moving anywhere, there's no fucking point.
Moved, you're off the side.
No, you.
Slow it down.
This feels like me driving around some of the fucking bumpy roads in snow. But like no speed at all.
Yeah.
Yep. My headset's dying and all.
I plugged mine in. Just didn't bother now, so I made sure it was charged up.
Mine was charged.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Only has an about an 8-hour battery life though.
Left charge overnight.
I didn't have that problem.
Like, that headset seems to last fucking forever.
It does go 24 hours, put it that way. I've only ever had it once or twice where it's got it running low and I'm like, oh, I'm charged up. Otherwise I normally sort of go every few days up, but just to fucking charge.
I'm starting to let my cat out. A bit unsure of it.
They'll get used to it, put butter on their feet.
who do you know, Dave, that paints light switches?
A what?
Paints light switches.
Where are you going, Rexy?
I slipped.
You hate light switches?
No.
Paints
people
light
that
switches.
Paints them. As in with paint.
Paint
Brush.
light switch.
Paint the light switch. Who does that?
Scrappy painters.
Yeah, like all of them.
Normally what I do is if I'm painting around a plug socket, I take the 2 screws out, take the fascia off the wall, paint up to it, and then when it's dry I put them back.
Yeah.
Or go to masking tape around it.
Nah, fuck all the masking tape, because if it leaches underneath it gets on the socket anyway.
Like, it lights off any easy, doesn't it? But it still will. This is off when it's dry, but it's just like, who does it, you know? Fucking unreal. Everyone, and the radiator pipes in the bathroom.
I've seen radiator pipes get painted because
It's just a
people
window, isn't it?
who installed my mum and dad's house actually said, look, you can have mum painted, but we say to you, paint them because it's better.
No, it's awful. I'm coving around them if you don't really see them. Just dumped in through the trunk.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
What the fuck are you doing, Dave? Mate, you nearly got away with that.
Oh, there's tarmac here.
Drive the long haul, mate. Like, try and get over one trees up. You just get go down a little bit, get your speed up.
I can't, I fall through the map.
Reckon?
Yeah, you do. I know. I've done it.
Oh, you got this. That's it, a bit of speed. There you go.
Basically, my jake brake was on, so as the jake brake kicked in,
Oh, you
it
will, yeah.
locked me rear wheels up as I was
Yeah,
going
they
round.
fucking will, man. Yeah, they will.
What fucking
There you
Jesus?
go, fucking snow. Turn the fucking thing off.
I have turned it off. There's no weight over the rear wheels. I'm going over uneven terrain. As soon as the RSM bounces off the floor, you lose all steering.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, me and Terry have just made it down.
Well, I've already been off the cliff once.
I went off the cliff. Terry drove past and went, where the fuck are you going?
Did we collect the job, or we got to do that here?
Well, I haven't collected it yet.
All right. I'll get it here. I know.
Fucking hell.
Sounds over here, I think.
Oh, this is the quarry, isn't
Figure
it?
up
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've fucking seen this for a while.
Normally we've got a trailer on so it doesn't create too much of an issue.
Yeah.
Now it's a little bit...
You pedal that throttle just a little bit too much, that's it. You're fucking round.
Yeah. So yeah, I've done 3 out of the light switches now, I've just got a few more to go.
When I that's one thing that I will be changing when I move out. In my kitchen
Yeah.
will either be all gold fascias or all silver fascias.
Oh, I don't have gold for fuck's sake.
Depends what colour the sink is. If the sink is black and it's got a gold faucet on it,
No, I couldn't do gold in any room. Stainless or fucking white. Probably put stainless sockets in the kitchen now. Then I don't know, mate. It wouldn't suit this place. You know, it's a cottage.
yeah, but I'm talking I would want I'd want a more modern house. Like I'm into more modern.
Oh, I'm modernising it. Don't you worry.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you're modernising it, but you wouldn't put things that are like for a modern
suit it,
house
no.
that wouldn't suit.
Nah,
That's
it
right.
wouldn't suit it.
Where I would like
Still got the Belfast sink brackets on the fucking wall under the sink.
say where I would like I said, a modern black sink with like white marble looking countertops and you know, maybe a gold faucet and gold plug sockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's everybody's opinion is different.
Yeah,
like what yours.
You'd own a gold car as well. Wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't.
The thing is, you're going to need to make sure you've got a long tenancy on that, otherwise they literally within a year go, you know what, you're out now.
Why?
That's why they keep it silver, keep it stainless. Oh, can't go wrong with that. Oh, we had a leak in the kitchen. Fucking let's sort that out. Well, I told you not to stainless steel pipe.
No, I didn't know that you had a leak.
You had a leak in the kitchen?
Yeah.
What was it?
I had
Like,
a leak in the kitchen. No, there's still stainless plexi pipe that goes from the copper to the bottom of the tap, into the tap. Fucking leaking. Sorted. Had the bits in the van. Well, flag, the other place. Yeah. Right.
I would suggest that you click the cog, modify the load, and take the shorter bed.
yeah, I would anyway. I ain't
Terry?
taking that fucker out of it. Way too low.
Hold on. Cog.
Hello,
Take
guys.
what one?
You want one of the shorter bed ones with like 2 wheels on the rear of the trailer. You get the long one, you get stuck on the hump on the way out. Hello, Dave.
Hello.
We're in Kirkenes Quarry, by the way.
I'm booting up now. I can wait. Oh, that's you.
This is a long job, so you need to get your ass down here and...
I don't think he'll be able to do it for now. We struggle to get the fuck down here, Dave.
How weird he is.
If you go, click on my name on the convoy,
I've had 2 seconds, it's still booting.
take the job and then press the F7 button and wait for us at the top of the quarry.
Okay.
Like a good boy.
Well, it will save him having to drive down here, drag the load out, blah de blah de blah.
Well, I can't see
Pretty
him
good
making it
wheel
down
at
there. And he can take the normal trailer and have to take a bit longer, Dave.
I can wait, it's not an issue.
No, so no.
Mate,
no,
this job is over 2,600 mile. So you ain't gonna be, if you don't get the trailer, you will not be joining us.
Right, okay.
So you need
It's probably
to
going to take us a lot closer to Midwood.
you need to accept the trailer, and then once you've accepted the trailer, press the F7 button. It will take you back to the spanner, and your trailer will be on the back of you.
Right. Once it loads.
Hello, Lewis. How are you? 3.5 hours.
Fucking get in gear, you fucking bastard.
Hey,
What?
get rid of that info panel, will you?
I can't right now.
Look at our fucking hill star.
Oh.
Right, can't roll much further back now.
Convoy.
Come on, will you fucking start already, you cunt? Go back here and I can't get the traction on the uphill.
You're fucked then, because it's all uphill around there.
Yes, I know that, but I can't get traction up the hill. My diff lock is already on. As I say, I don't...
Lower gear, have you got a forward gear?
No, I haven't.
Yes, it has turned up. Dave, I'm trying to get off the fucking rock.
Yeah, you're going to be a cunt now, aren't you?
Oh, that's underneath the map.
That's under the map.
Bye, Dave.
That's alright, that's alright. What I'll do is 0 cam. Right, Ian, go up.
Up around that corner, isn't it?
Yeah, I lost traction going up because it fucking had an engine malfunction fucking thing.
Oh, it's up there.
What's up where? Was you trying to figure out the way out?
I was trying to work out where my trailer was. There's 2 trailers in the yard that are exactly the same. And I'm pulling the wrong one, wondering why it won't fucking hitch up.
Get in gear, you cunt! What are you doing?
I'm going to neutral.
It was a bit better pulling out and then going fucking down. That's drifting as much. Yeah, my parcel turned up when I texted you earlier.
Well, I kind of gathered that.
No, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the missus.
Oh.
I did think I took my phone just to show you what an Amazon looked like. But the problem I had as well was he came along with it. Their stops actually could be up to 4 people. So you was 1 stop away, outside my door. And I went, what the hell's that, mate? He went, oh, you get your own stop because you're a one-time password, so everybody else gets theirs first. I'm like, that's how old, mate. We'll be finishing after 10 o'clock tonight. Because 2,500 miles, we're looking, yeah, be very much.
Yeah, and I'm miles away from you.
You can fast travel to Kirkenes.
Just do quick jumping.
Go quick travel to Kirkenes, and then when you're at Kirkenes, accept the trailer, and then hit F7. You know, listen. Young Padawan, you know, listen.
We get to the top, have a piss, and then I'm just bobbing off, mate. It's a fucking old job.
I can't travel to Kirkenes because I don't have a trailer, I mean a garage here. I'll travel to Marmuscan.
Travel to the nearest yard that you can get to, the nearest to Kirkenes.
I have.
Garage.
By the garage.
By the garage and then quick travel through the garage. Dodge garage first.
Map view.
This is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You've also got very low trade load, Dave, so it's probably that's helping.
Right. I won't be joining. I can't buy the fucking the garage in Kirkenes. It's 100 miles away from me. It'll take too long for me to get there.
Dave,
Right, in
Dave,
that
listen.
case-
Right, go to quick travel. Look on the
Yep.
map where me, Terry, and everybody is.
Yes, I am.
Right, so you're in that little village over there. Can you
Yep.
click on any of these other dots that are
No.
around us?
No.
Right,
Oh.
so
Wait a minute. Kirkenes has showed up now. Dave Ken, why?
Click on Kirkenes and then
Yeah.
confirm.
Looking at it now. Wasn't showing up beforehand.
because we was probably over the top of the icon, so you couldn't see it.
Right, I'm in Kirkenes.
Right, now do this, so look.
Then I accept the job first.
Except the job.
Right, 2 seconds.
Yeah, we know why Darth was shocking was someone decided to go jumping.
Right,
No,
take the job. Right, I'm 42 miles away from my trailer.
Right, so now press F7
Yep,
and then
go to service.
Yes. Good. Yeah, so you got 2,500 miles to do, take about 5 hours. And then,
You just want me to start then and go, aye?
yeah, go.
yes, wait, we can have break and stuff. Don't need to get ready with it.
Right then.
Literally get down for a quick toilet break and then I'm just going to fucking do it. Hey, yeah, boy. That was fucking skills. Russ Smith style.
This is fucking ridiculous. Go, Terry, go.
Yeah, when you were in front of me a minute ago.
Yes, go.
I just had to reverse down the hill because I couldn't get going when I was in the steep bit.
currently rev banging it up the hill in second gear.
Yeah, I'm in third.
Got the diffs locked. Got my lift axles up.
And in an 800 or 1,000 brake horsepower truck,
Yeah.
and I'm in a 550.
Yeah.
Your trailer is not doing you any favours, crowns out with you. This is why I rarely take the boat, piss me off. I'll take sort of clearance.
Oh no, just fucking stalled on the hill. What a cunt.
Well, I'm just spinning up some dirt.
Oh, what a cunt. Fuck it, bastard. Stop cutting out, you cunt. fucking bastard.
You're not getting going.
Is this fucking Iveco for fucking real? Not even on the road, dickhead. Just right in your way there, sir. Oh, I hit you as well. Wait, fucking
My fucking days.
let's go. 9 hours into a 14-hour stream. Bye.
Oh, mate, this is pissing me off. Come on.
Kind of like me doing that fucking.
We're off, we have tarmac.
Right, I'm going to go for a run up this time.
Right, special case, let's put it down. Are you ready over there?
Yeah, I'm just cruising.
No worries.
Where are we going down to Spain, are we?
Greece.
Greece.
Yes, 2,501.
2,700 to go. 66 hours. Okay. So, 3 days?
Huh?
66 hours, that's nearly 3 days, isn't it?
Something like that.
Also,
So,
if
wait,
you're doing it from there, that'll probably take 4 or 5 days. You're only supposed to do like, I don't know, 12 hours a day, is it?
9 hours a day in a lorry.
Eagle.
That'd be like 6 days then. Well, he's on the move, he's still trying to get out the quarry.
You fucking bastard.
I don't know run this long ranges. Used to do it all the time, you know. Beautiful scenery up here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh no, not again.
You still on the quarry road?
Yeah. No, off the edge, you cunt. Oh, fucking hell, how'd I save that? I don't know.
So to all of our viewers, we are currently heading to Turkey Quarry in way down to the harbour. Down to Greece, 2.5k now. Got Terry in, so we've got special pay because he's about 20 million miles ahead of me. If you are new to any of the streams, please do hit that follow or subscribe button. Today, very much appreciated. Help me keep our keeping it.
7:30, I think.
I sat myself on your back head hoping that it sort of, at least then you could have a bit of something to lean against to get moving. It wasn't working at all.
The wheels were just spinning in the dirt, mate. I just weren't going nowhere, weren't getting no grip.
When I see you struggling, I was like, right, all he's doing is rolling back. At least if he's got something to lean against, he's got something to actually push off on.
If I had my 8 before, with my crawler on, I would have been fucking in and out of here like a fucking bellyo.
Well, Terry struggled with the temp. Temp 2. Quite a while.
10x4 mine is. I had to lift the middle axles up to get the grip. Put the
You went
diff
to
locks on.
64 basically.
Yeah, my 6x4 pisses all over this road though.
Right. Maybe you need to make yourself another big boy slip.
I think I do.
You do that and we're doing heavy haul stuff, I'll pull out a Mercedes. I like the look of Mercedes better than
What, the 8x4 Mercedes?
yeah.
What about the 8x4 Volvo?
The Mercedes where it's got that extra, like chunky bits on the front side, which is cool.
Oh, like the ones that hitch up to each other and tow big
Yeah.
fuck off
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, the 8x4s on the Mercedes have got that on the front. Just as
Yeah,
well.
they've got the metal beam.
Yeah.
Puts the big fuck off toe pins through it, doesn't it?
I'll put a 730 in it, so.
Right, big silver bridge, 90-degree turn. I've just left there.
Fuck off.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I got fucking stuck, didn't I?
A bit easy.
You got stuck going up the hill, couldn't get going again.
You can get the traction, do you?
Yeah.
So it's only a little baby truck. It's only a 550.
You say that, but most of the trucks on the road
Yeah, but you don't see a fucking 550 fucking pulling a big fuck off thing like this, do you?
ain't a big fuck off thing. Only 25 ton. That's your normal weight limit.
Yeah. What, coming out of a fucking quarry?
Yeah.
Right.
Most of the delivery motors that take in like massive diggers around.
And if they were going in and out of quarries, they wouldn't be driving with fucking street tyres through here, would they?
Then I'd probably slightly
They'd have like all-terrain tyres or something like that on them. Knobblies. I wish that was actually a fucking thing, like that you could actually change to a set of knobblies or something like that. wouldn't just be a standard fucking 550 Scania fucking dragging this out of a quarry.
Some of them do, but the ones that are more on quarry work, maybe have the higher ones just to clearance because they're so bumpy and lumpy. Oh, it should be printing subs out.
Delicate little flower, she's bashed up. We hit the tarmac. How many miles you light out?
2448.
Yeah.
387.
Dave?
I am 2313.
Not done that bad then.
We 27 something. Yeah.
2711. But I did get out, so I had to use a zero cam to like move me off of like the soft points. Like not like I didn't like jump like multiple layers. I actually went back to the bottom multiple times to get a run up.
I was waiting for a range bit, to be honest. Or fuck him F7.
Nah, not at all, mate. Not at all.
You can use your zero cam to move, can you?
If you've got developers console enabled, yeah. What you do is you use your zero cam, press 0 on the keyboard, use your numpad to move you around, and then you hold the control key and then press F9 and it will move you to that location.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, you have to have the developers console and everything enabled. So what you do is in your config file,
Yeah.
you would turn on developer and console, so you change it from 0 to 1 in like a notepad document.
Yeah.
Hit save, and then when you come back into the game, the zero cam is enabled. And if you press that funny looking key above the tab button,
Yeah.
when you're, say if you was running the convoy, you would be able to change the time of the day and stuff like that, like I did earlier on. You use commands like G_set_time, and then you can set it to whatever 24-hour clock.
Yeah.
wasn't fucking difficult enough already, guess what? Just started raining.
Nice and sunny here.
Yeah, you'll get it in a minute and all, don't you worry, dickhead. Where did Jana go? He said he'd be back in a minute, didn't he?
Asleep.
Left Discord as well.
Acted earlier. Asleep. Fucking.
Yep, the truck's not stopping.
Don't laugh because you could be dead. There's fog up here.
Yeah, a little bit foggy, a bit misty. Oh, here comes the rain.
Haha, dickhead! Have it! Come!
Here comes that rain. Yippee-doo-doo. That's white and I like it.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, there's a barrier! Oh, fucking cunt! Definitely didn't want to fucking stop in the rain that time, boys.
Good on, Jim.
what?
We're losing 100 miles on ferry and that's it. Might be moving slightly on that. We can both complete this. You've got your mission finished in it.
What?
If we both complete this tonight, you're looking about a midnight finish. 2,000 miles too.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I think we'll be finishing it right now. I think I'll be getting to about 10 o'clock again. You know, I've got my eyes on me.
Yeah, my fucking back is quite numb. My bum's quite numb.
I don't know how you've done it, like.
Having our PCs.
we've had a few breaks in between though, Dave.
Yeah, but still sitting in a chair when I've got a gaming chair, like special, and you get sore sitting on it, you know what I mean?
Well,
I don't, not anymore.
once I hit 150, I'll be doing 24 hours a game. And it won't be like trucking all this all that. It's literally going to be like, right, I'm going to do some busing to start, then I'm going to go into a bit of trucking. Then I'm going to go into maybe a bit of a mutters, then I'm going to go into, you know, so people can come in, do what they want to do, and disappear. Come back in later on.
How's it going, Chris? You good?
Obviously, I'll just do that for 24, be like,
Aye.
breaks here and there. So about, I could sit here and do 6 hours not trucking anyway. Really. Have a break, start again. So it might be like a bit of a slow run and then do a bit of trucking and then do a bit of
Well, if you're doing 24 hours, break it up into like 6-hour slots. Or 4-hour slots.
get a bit of
I don't know, I'm not sure if I could do fucking Among Us for 4 hours. That'd drive me fucking bonkers.
well, you just do that as like a bit of an hour or 2 hours just to fill out a bit of space. It's only me that's got to do the full 24 anyway. Everybody else gets themselves laughing at whatever. I'll probably end up me at night time doing something that sort of sit waste time. Probably a snow runner to be fair. Because you can sell a snow runner for 8 hours and go, well, I'm done. So, absolutely.
Yeah, man. I'm feeling it, Chris. I'm telling you, I'm feeling it. 9 hours and 36 minutes into 12-hour. Still got 2,400 miles to go yet. Not sure if it'll get complete tonight. We'll see.
I might be back on a Monday. A bit late night tomorrow after farming.
I know I need a fucking red spanner. I know that.
I've never been to Twitter, I tried to cut around traffic and then lorries fell up at that road. I went,
No, we're just, you know, Easter weekend. The kids and the missus wanted to go and stay at Jade's mum's house, so they've gone over there for the day. I would say let's get off of this and then go and do another 12 hours over on fucking Orza.
I'm game.
I know you're fucking game, you cunt.
see, if you'd have said before we did this job, now well, fuck this, we're going to cut the truck in and we're going to do a bit of force, we'd have gone, okay.
Only problem is I don't have Forza on the rig, so then I'd have to swap computers, stop the stream and start the stream again.
That's the other reason why I was like, I'll do stuff so that you can actually have time to swap over. If I'm doing 24 hours and I was bouncing between different games, on your rig and your SPC, even like fuck's sake, it's better. Much as you need that space to be out of the rig, you for fuck's sake, change again.
See, if I had a PC that was just dedicated for streaming, then I'd buy 2 capture cards, bang them in there, and then run it from each of the machines straight into the stream PC. That's what I bought Zach's PC for originally, but then I gave it to Jade. Yeah, I'm only streaming on YouTube now, Chris. And run the servers as well, no. I mean, it probably would, but then I'd have to run 2 capture cards in there as well as the graphics card. I don't think there's enough slots. I mean, if you had a stream PC and you was running all your audios and everything and your game capture and all of that to the second machine, if your game has a fart, your stream stays online, or if your gaming machine has a fart, your stream stays online, because that machine is only running like Streamlabs.
Yeah, but if your gaming machine has a fart, you're not streaming anyway, technically, because But it wouldn't matter if one of my gaming machines had a fart, then I could just power on the other one and carry on the stream, because the stream would still be live. True. For me, I'm happy with banter. I don't like to make things. For a stream PC, you don't need anything special. You could use like a 1050 Ti and an old school like Intel or old school AMD with like 16 gig of RAM in there, and you'd be sorted. Because it is only doing the job of, you know, decoding the stream and sending it to the internet, instead of your machine being under load doing the stream, the Discord and the gameplay. It just eases up all the stress off of the computer, so the computer just has to play the game. Down to personal choice if you want a streaming PC or not. I mean, Clivo made good use of an old computer, and then he had an old 1050 that I had knocking about. He had that off of me, put that in the stream PC, and he don't have any problems. Like, if he has problems with his game, his stream stays online because the other computer's handling all the streams. So maybe when I move out it'll be different, because I'll have more rooms, so I can then put the rig one side and then the desk PC the other side, so they're kind of back to back,
and then in the middle I could have a stream PC like on a table, and then I just run one wire to one computer, one wire to the other, and I'm done.
Nearly 10 hours in. Yay!
Not 10 hours in yet, 9:42.
I said nearly.
Oh. Surprised my headset's still going. It's going boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. Yeah, say I play them sort of things on a fucking on the desk.
Not even I, when I know no one's really around. Chuck on, meet not from a chill game.
Yeah, that's all fair and good, Taz, but if you look at the quality that your stream goes out to the internet versus like mine or Ian's quality of stream that goes out to the internet, is totally different. Like, if you've got better hardware, then, you know, you can run a higher resolution stream going out to the internet. I'm not talking about the quality as in that you stream at 1080p. I'm talking about the clarity of the image. When you stream on lower end hardware and you play the game on a computer that has lower end hardware, you get pixelation on the screen, you get artifacting around the steering wheel. When somebody uses a lower end card, you get fuzziness around the steering wheel. The dials on the dashboard are not as clear. That's totally different. That's, you know, the quality of streaming. It's like how clear the image is to the person watching it. All comes down to the clarity of the image, the colours of the image and stuff like that. That's what I mean by the quality of the image. What you're saying about 1080p means the resolution of the image going out to your stream. I used to stream on a 1080 graphics card, and I found that when I used to play Rocket League or Wreckfest, that because the game was so fast paced and the images were moving so fast, that the graphics card could keep up with the image on my screen perfectly fine. But because the cars are moving so fast and the trees and everything else as the cars are whizzing around the track, you would get around the speedo would all be like fuzzy and pixelated and stuff like that. So that's what I mean by like the quality of the stream. But it all comes in time, Taz. Like, I didn't start off with the machines that I have now. You know, I started off with a lower end machine. I started off with a 7th generation i7 with a 1080 graphics card. And about a month or so after I bought my PC, they dropped the 20 series cards, and I was like, for fuck's sake, I wish I would have waited. But you live and learn. Let's say, I mean, I built up my PCs over like the best part of 6 years, you see. So I've got a 3060 in this machine that I'm currently using with 32 gigs of RAM and a 12th generation Intel. My desk PC is 11th generation Intel with a 2080 and 32 gigs of RAM, you know. So like it all comes within time, you know. People should never, you should never rush. I mean, Ian had a lower spec PC. We got talking about him doing some streaming and stuff, and then a PC came up at the right price in Ian's budget. And it turned out that it was a PC that I'd recently built for somebody else. They had fallen on hard times and needed to sell it. So that meant that Ian got a good deal on his computer, so...
I basically jumped up from very low end to getting very much to
you jumped up
end.
from a 1060 and an AMD CPU to an i9 9900K and a 2060.
And we spent about a month earlier, we'd actually serviced my old one, tried to make it so that it actually...
Yeah, that's right.
Better.
Because then I bought your old PC off of you, and we used that for a server PC for a little while. Well, he gave me the gaming laptop in return, you see.
Yeah. But if anyone wants to have a PC, just find out when Shady Paney buys himself a PC, give it 2 months and ask him how much he wants to sell it for. They're a good cop on it, really, though.
Well, he's just moved into his new house and that, so the funds are better spent elsewhere. I mean, if I had just moved into somewhere and I was strapped for cash, then one of the computers would have to go. Just is what it is, isn't it?
Okay.
Jackie fucker.
I'm 22245. And now I'm 22226.
22226.
I'm 22222.
2222.
It gives you the decimal point, doesn't it?
It's gonna be a while.
I am 189. 188. 888. Yeah, Chelsea, you know. You got Dr. Dave is currently. He's up at Ulu. Terry's just passing Vintasari. Special K is just ahead in Helsinki.
Yep.
Should be able to catch him up. Give him the royal wave as we drive past.
Right, I'm going to take my headphones off my head and whack them on the charger.
No risk. They all call Dave by his full name doing that.
Shut up, you cunt.
What do you mean, David?
Fuck yourself, Terry, you cunt.
I.
Fucking Neville Longbottom fuck face.
Yeah, that's my name. Don't worry out.
David K, you across yet?
Where am I heading to?
Talent.
I'm just heading across. Do you want me to wait on the other side?
No, just carry on.
You sure?
Yeah, carry on, David K.
Okay. David K? I hear
David
that.
K, yeah.
I hear
David
that.
K. I'm just doing it to buy somebody else up.
I can still hear you, you fucking mongitudinal mong.
Sorry.
Remember, my headphones are on full volume, dickhead.
You know I'm doing it on purpose, dickhead. I like to live on the wild side, everybody.
Yeah, you'll be fucking living on the wild side. Fucking ditch you in the woods somewhere, you can.
I'm really not feeling well for next week. I might have to take a weekend out and see them.
Gonna get Terry to take a ride on your disco stick.
Sounds good to me.
Fuck off!
I don't just fucking fancy how you do it.
light off in front of your eyes. Find him. Bit late, fucking Doris. I'm right then. It's already fucking done then.
I've just literally F7'd and the fucking come out and the fucking... I was coming out of a fucking 90-degree corner and a fucking truck plowed straight in the fucking side of me, wrecked me again.
Ouch.
Yeah, boy, not long to go now.
So 1,700 mile left now. Okay, I'm coming for you.
Okay.
You sounded really excited by that prospect there, Dave.
Finally set a fucking cruise control button that can take my foot off the accelerator. Thank fuck for that.
Oh, I see where you are. Okay. You're not that far behind me, to be fair.
No. You've probably got full fuel.
Yes. Oh, Bobo's got a full tank.
DOT Rocky.
No slack bitch.
Oh shit! Thing is, touch wood, I'm not actually crashed yet.
Oh well. Congratulations on jinxing yourself there.
Yep. But I did touch the wee bit of wood.
Touched a wee bit of wood, you dirty fucking
Yeah,
pervert.
did me, aye.
Leave Ian's little bit of wood alone.
Yeah. Somebody else has got their name on that now. Name's not locked to Davey.
I thought it was Sharon's Karen.
Fuck off.
It's all good, Rocky. It's all good, man.
I need to pass the traffic before Ian comes knocking at my back door. He's knocking.
Cougar.
Well,
You're a bit ahead of me.
Yeah, farming tomorrow, Rocky.
yes, straight over that roundabout. Oops. Can you go over that one?
You can have in tomorrow night. Farm today.
No worries, T-Rock.
That's dodgy. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, right. What's going on here?
You're
That's right,
dodgy. Old bad.
Oh, wrong fucking outlet. No, I had to stream on flat out and I signed back in. Yeah, didn't have that. I just put another LAN cable in. Let's pull all the computers back online now, don't
May not be able to get.
No, I haven't got my ears back on, but I can just about hear you.
Ah. What's up with them?
Run out of power.
Oh. Fucking wireless shit. Mine don't do that for some reason.
Are they plugged into your PC?
Is that what it is, Ian?
They're plugged in and that's what it will be.
That
Remember
means
that
the batteries never go flat. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought
Because
there
we-
would have been a
but-
benefit to it. Well, it can't be an aerial.
They lasted well. They lasted nearly 10 hours.
Get on. I've had these things, must be 12 months now. I've had this card once.
They're the Corsair HS70s.
What you got?
Yeah, well, these are the ones I'm using on the rig.
Yeah.
I
Is
use
there
a
like
set of
setup?
I use a set of Bluetooth skull candies on the desk PC.
Oh, yeah.
They got like
There's
a
a thing out there that's got like a replaceable battery, so you just pop out and slip a new one in.
yeah, there is. There's the Steel Series Arctic
Oh, yeah,
Arctic Pros.
That'll be money, though.
They got a docking station. You have one battery in the dock, and then you have one in your
Yeah.
headphones. And when that
That's the
battery
way
dies, you
forward.
pop it out, pop another one in.
Yeah, that's the way forward.
I'm gonna get them
I used
next.
to have a mouse like that. There's a what is that?
Raider's actually got a set. He said they're the best headphones he's ever used.
Yeah. Yeah, the mouse like that had two batteries, like you know, and you just pop the battery out, slip a new one in, the other one goes back in the stock.
I finally pulled over, repaired my truck, and I set a cruise control button now. I've had my foot jammed on the fucking accelerator for the last 10 hours and fucking foot's gone dead.
Like it out, I thought you sorted out ages ago.
Well, I don't generally use it because you know, I only truck normally for about 2-3 hours at a time.
Yeah.
So I just generally.
Yeah, the way I've got mine configured is my D-pad on my steering wheel is my cruise control. Like left is to set it, up and down is obviously your speed, and then right is to resume. It's perfect for that.
Yeah, well, I've just got one button because I normally get up to 56 and then I turn it on if I do use it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
On my
Yeah,
D-pad,
pretty
on my
much, yeah.
on the D-pad, I've got up changes cycles through the cameras.
Yeah.
Left and right does the speed of the windscreen wipers.
No, sorry, Dave, I'm lying. My D-pad does fucking, changes angle. Use left and right to look around the cab, left and right.
Oh, I don't. Obviously, I don't
then
need to
up and
look
down.
around my cab because I've got me got me triple screens.
Yeah, but it's still nice to be able to look out the window, like, you know, look out left and right.
I just press number 5 on the keyboard and looks out the window.
I have
right,
been
yeah,
left and right on the box, the little
Side panel on your farming deck.
then,
on the side panel, yeah. Who's that?
And then the other buttons, so you got the fucking stop triangle and that.
So on my steering wheel, I've got the Thrustmaster Ferrari wheel. So I've got a little button that you can either flick it downwards and then it returns to centre, and then you can flick it upwards. So flicking it upwards does my light horn, makes my lights flash.
Yeah.
And then I've got my
Momentary toggle switch, you mean?
it's a momentary toggle, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, then the other 4 buttons I've got them configured to do my cruise control.
One does my horn, my air horn. One does my CB radio.
Yeah.
One is the action button, so like when I get to a ferry, I can just click the button. I don't have to lean over and press enter.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've got mine configured met, so I don't have to touch my keyboard. That's all. Everything.
I still like to use the keyboard because sometimes I forget what the buttons are that I've configured because I've got no labels.
Ooh, fuck me, old man.
Yeah, I'm still going in zone. I'm on till 10 o'clock tonight, so we're 10 hours in so far.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, plus I've got my gamepad as well. I've got a few buttons saved on there. Yeah, the keyboard's right back out where I can't even reach it. Sat back.
Set that there.
Yeah, it'll be quite exciting when I'll get my fucking desk back tomorrow with me and see what Burber's doing tomorrow. So I'm trying to do it.
Going the fucking wrong way. How the fuck have I... Oh, you cunt. How the fuck have I managed that? Oh,
What
fuck.
have you done now? That's map fucking overlay.
Yeah, overlay map. That's a new thing. You press M on the keyboard while you're driving, and then press the tab. You press the tab button,
Yeah.
and the tab button zooms the map in and out.
What are you doing now?
How the fuck did I manage to go the wrong way?
Have to rename him Dave Hay. Where he's going.
I'm a 1971. I ended up going the wrong way. I don't know how I managed to do that, since I was following the fucking sat nav.
1600.
What are you listening to?
I've just got the ferry at Helsinki. Which way do I go?
I'm gonna go Tallinn.
Tallinn. So, embarking.
wheels, so no credit where it's due.
There's a bonus.
I don't fall over me.
No, Dave, no. Absolutely not.
I do feel like Jenna's sarcasm has been missed around this Discord.
This is telling me to go back that way, but I swear this is going.
We should have gone straight on, Dave, I think.
Yeah, but this is the turning that I think I missed. Right,
What a place
Am I
to
actually
fucking
meant to be
lamppost
fucking
anyway.
In here.
That's it. 3-point turn, but you've done it in 2, Dave. Fair play.
Oh, that plane's off here low.
Yeah, that's the way to go, mate. Up that one there. Must have missed one. Next one probably is what you missed.
Man, this Satnav's fucking late as shit.
I think if you keep pressing F8, is it, Dave? It will cycle the map view so you get a bigger view.
what?
I think if you keep pressing F8, it cycles the map view. I think it's F8 now, or whatever it.
No, it's set to one of his buttons on his side deck.
No, you. No, you, no.
Me?
Yeah.
My toggle map is up here, look.
Yeah, if you keep toggling it, does it change the view? That's it. There you go, that changes the view. You can toggle it again, look. It'll zoom out so you can see how far up you gotta go.
Yeah, that's all set to my side deck.
Yeah. There you go, it's your testo up there, look.
But I don't remember missing a junction. I was just following the sat nav. Then all of a sudden it was like turn around, and I'm like, I didn't fucking miss anything.
Good.
Come on.
Every now and then it get a little bit lost. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's something you can't really be a little bit. You're either lost or you're not.
Ask Dave K. He knows all about getting lost.
Oh, yeah,
Ask you at the moment.
I've been lost on your own. Fuck that one. Revert to the map. Fuck did I get here?
You can do it more on
I was
Chrome.
hard playing this game,
Just
man.
parking up for a minute. Back in a sec, lads.
No worries, man. Yeah, when I first fucking played it, man, sometimes I missed my junction, got so teasy with it, sometimes you can't turn round.
Trying to find the splits in the barrier, turn around.
Yeah, that's it, or just F8 it, or whatever, F7 it back to the fucking res panel and have another go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it teaches you to keep an eye on the fucking map.
But I was, that's the thing. Like, I was watching the
Yeah,
map, I
that's
was
it.
following it, and then all of a sudden it was like turn around. I was like, how the
Fair
fuck?
way out of the way as well, isn't it?
Well, I'm down to 1887 now. I also went back and changed my engine to 810 horsepower instead of 550.
Yeah, it must be somewhere up here, Dave. You just missed it. Must be a little one that you missed. Little car jumping on this road. All it takes, doesn't it?
Well, that was the weird bit about it. Like, I was just following the sat nav and followed every direction. Like, no one had spoken in the chat for a while other than T-Rock, and I was just looking at the screen. Like,
That's it.
Might take about an hour.
Autopilot. You're all here, Dave.
yep. I'm watching it, Jenner.
Right on. Yeah, it's a bit of a... There's like a 3-second delay on YouTube today. It's pretty good.
That's because I'm not multi-streaming anymore.
That's way better experience our end. At least you can comment on what's actually happening.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Like you comment on stuff.
And you
sometimes
won't
it's
notice a delay if you're not in
No.
Discord.
No, that's it. Yeah, so it's a marginal delay.
Yeah, it's because Discord is like 1-to-1 ratio.
That's it.
It's the fact that like Streamlabs has to decode the information that's going to the going up to the internet.
Going on, isn't there? Yeah. There's a fair bit going on. Oh my god, fucking good that it's doing all that in 3 seconds.
Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised with
Quite
the
amazing.
hardware output though. Like,
Yeah.
I have put a fair amount of money into the PCs.
Oh, yeah.
I was saying to Ian, like when I move out, I might buy myself like a 10 series card and a like a 7th or 8th gen Intel board, and just whack 2 internal capture cards in there,
Yeah.
and then just run both of the gaming machines into one stream PC.
Yeah.
Could just buy lower end hardware like a 7th or 8th gen Intel and a 10 series graphics card to go in there. I mean, Clibo's running a older AMD and a 1050 graphics card in his.
Well, I can top that. I'm running an i5 4570K with a 650 Ti.
So like I said to Ian, it just takes all the load off of the gaming machine, and the streaming machine only has to deal with
Right.
the stream. Like, it doesn't have to deal with a game or Discord or anything like that.
OBS doesn't have to be anywhere near it.
Especially with having a Go XLR, just run one lead directly out the Go XLR out of the out port and straight into the import on the motherboard on the streaming PC. It is that simple.
I know. I've been doing it for ages now. 3 years. I'm using, obviously, I'm using NDI.
Yeah, you use NDI for the video. You use NDI for the video, don't you? And then do you run a jack to jack?
For the audio.
Yeah, but do you run a jack to jack?
No, voice meter.
So it's all sent over the network.
Yeah.
Yeah, with me, nothing will be going across the network because I'll have a dedicated capture card, internal PCIe capture card for both of the machines.
2.5 megabytes a second across the network.
Yes, so like, I mean, they've just released the 4K. They've just released the 4K variant of the internal capture card through Elgato. So that means that the 1080p ones have gone down in price.
Yeah.
Mate, you're in the outside fucking lane. Put your boot down before I fucking squash you, you
can
cunt.
do 4K on NDI, but on
Yeah, but the only problem is Streamlabs doesn't allow for 4K. It only allows 1080p 60 is the maximum.
What, on output?
On the on the streaming software, when you go to the output source, it doesn't allow you to stream in 4K. 1080p.
I'm running 4K, Dave, on OBS. I was running a 4K monitor of mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because you're running a 4K monitor,
Alright.
but streaming from a 1080p monitor, you can't upscale.
No, that's it. It can't go
And also, when you're streaming 4K footage, or for it to like compress and decompress through the encoder, you have to use a higher bitrate to get it
like
silky smooth. Huh?
It'll be like 16 to 20,000.
10,000 to 15,000 for 4K. Oh, you fucking bitch! Oh, I'm on my fucking side.
Oh, Dave.
I come round there and the arse end of the truck fucking lifted off the ground. I lost all my steering.
My God, Dave, you've actually fallen on your side.
I know. What the fuck?
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Not in a long time, Janna.
No, today, anyway.
Fuck, take a photo.
Clip that shit, clip it!
Yeah, take a photo.
It's been a slow day, I know, but... Oh, Dave. Can you do that glitch on this, or does that only work on...
No, you don't. You don't need to do no glitch.
Oh, yeah, of course you got the...
I've got the console enabled, haven't I?
Dave came with like that clip so that when Dave takes us out his driving, he'd go, excuse me, how about this dickhead?
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Once.
Once.
Why'd you
You
why'd
know
you
me,
fucking
Ian.
neck him?
You know me.
See ye, why'd you fucking neck him?
Yeah, when you fucking necking.
One time. One time.
One time.
What the
I
fuck?
wouldn't
Where,
have that thing for a while,
am I in
mate.
the? I'm in the wrong fucking yard. This is where it told me to come. Now it's telling me to go back out and go back around.
Have a look at the map a minute, because that doesn't look like that's local. Looks like it's going off onto the ferry.
It is, but the red line was following me here. When I picked my truck up, it told me to go that way. This is what I'm saying. Earlier on, the sat nav, I was following the sat nav, and then all of a sudden it was like, you're going the wrong way. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? How am I going the wrong fucking way? And I'll go, can we go through this gate?
No. Oh, you are going on the ferry.
No, we can't go through the gate. We've got to go the fucking long way round. Of course. See what I mean? The sat nav only just updated there, Jenna, to say I've got to go round the houses for the ferry. How many loads have I done? I fucking don't know.
1, 2, so 40.
A fair few. But we've been going for the miles, Massey, not for how many loads.
We could have probably squeezed some more miles and whatever in, but yeah, brakes or whatever.
You have done a few miles, like.
Yeah, we fucking have. Sure.
Didn't he? Fuck me.
Where are we going to?
You're going to Talon.
Talon?
Yeah.
Talon didn't take you very far at all. Well, it's just across the way, isn't it? Up across the way.
About 100 miles.
Where's the desto? Down there, isn't it? Down the bottom.
Down in Greece, yeah.
So either way, I'm not getting very far either place I go, am I?
No.
Hmm.
I can't see you finish. Okay, put it that way. Can't see any of us.
Still got an hour and a half to go yet, so
You do 2,000 miles in an hour and a half.
well, I don't know how many miles I got left.
Looking about 600 miles.
How the fuck do we get out of here then? This way? Gotta be this way. That's fucking me about something chronic, sending me all the way around the fucking houses.
Gotta send that unit back, mate. Get another unit. Oh, that's on point.
Well, this Scania's gonna go into fucking retirement by the sound of it. Go back to my fucking big boy. Get me 8x4 back out. Get some nice skins made up for the 8x4.
Clients connected back to my network.
Oh, ski now.
Crazy.
Well, I caught up to Terry.
He's done a bit of his journey on the side of his life.
Here he is. Oh, not again! Woohoo! I just fucking crashed into him! Oh, fucking hell!
There's nothing like fucking denoting your presence, is there?
Fucking hell,
He's
just
off
go, go,
again.
go!
Yeah, hello!
It's off copping a filth for the second time and fucking Dave's crashed into it.
Oh, mate, I come round that corner and my trailer tipped to wobble and picked me fucking truck up on two wheels, and I was like, nope, nope, nope. So I counter steered it, slammed into Terry's truck. It put all my wheels back on the floor.
Get out of there fast.
I am a fucking off, but I'm lagging. The game's lagging. Stream's not lagging. The game is.
Pretty much started a couple of times.
Yeah, that's what that was. That's what it was. It was stuttering.
That's it.
Fucking running away quick before he comes back. I proper punted him into the lay-by, Ian.
Don't go to speak to you about one of your drivers. That Dr. Dave's turned into a right life and you may well want to sack him off.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. That Dr. Dave's amazing.
He's never crashed on this game. What fucking on about?
He's definitely on his side or anything.
No evidence, Dave, is there, mate?
Not at all. Gotta prove it, mate. Gotta prove it.
Gotta prove it, yeah?
Yeah, reckon. It's never been on the site.
Sure, Ian's gone for a lay down on this stream as well.
Yeah, I have.
Is he? So the
Yeah, I
prop
I
shaft
have.
racing moment, is he?
Yeah, that's the one.
Basically, the tank didn't sound right underneath, so I thought I'd like turn it. You know, like you do with a car, you turn it upside down. That's my problem. But it's just it's what you
There's
do.
pretty some prop shafts to go on this side.
do know it's not Friday today, don't you, Dave? Yeah, it's not DD night tonight.
Was you watching?
Yeah, I was sitting on my armchair rolling the flag.
I come round the corner and she fucking bucked up on 2 wheels. I was like, oh fuck. Just slammed straight in the side of your truck.
Yep, I saw it. I'm sitting in with my engine off and all of a sudden it's fucking the engine started.
Yeah, that was proper fucking naughty. Come round there on 2 wheels. The trailer bounced on the curb, which unsettled the fucking trailer. And it put the truck onto 2 wheels. I was like, you know, like when you cock your head to the side.
Yeah.
I was like that, like, no, don't fucking fall over. And then bang, straight in the side of your truck.
Yeah. Get his insurance details.
Yeah. Hit and run.
Hit and run, yeah. I fucking run miles as well. I was like, well, I found Terry. Bang.
Yeah.
Alright, well, the way that he's driving at the moment, the way his sat-nav's going, you're going to struggle. Who this? This is the one and only DOGG. We got a train in the house. Choo-choo.
Fuck off, H-Train.
No, don't fuck off, H-Train. You stay right where you are. Need entertainment. Entertain me, Court Death, to entertain me. You're not a donkey. You're a serious. I said DOGG, dickhead, not fucking donkey.
I'd say he's more like fucking Shrek than Donkey.
Fucking coming from you, you fucking twat.
No, he's not a donkey, he's a Dorley.
I'm a Dorley, yeah.
Maven Dorley.
Maven Dorley.
They got no fucking sense of humour up there, Dave, when they post these lines.
Well, it's more than their fucking job's worth. If they give a parcel over to somebody else that's signed for, they can get in a fucking lot of trouble for it.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit. I'm upside down again.
You're not helping me convince them that you never crashed, man. Come on.
Well,
Patrick, do you want to get evidence on this?
Yes!
Yeah.
2 in 1 go!
It's gonna start to spring water in a minute, my story, man. You know, it's not looking very watertight at the minute.
Not looking good, is it?
Leaks are starting to appear, mate. You need to help me out a bit. By not fucking crashing.
fucking Jesus Christ. That was a pretty bad one and all.
You started it now. Once you crash once, it just seems to fucking happen.
This is the thing, right? So he's rolled it, then he crashed into Terry. Sorry, rammed the absolute granny out of Terry.
Oh my fucking days. I'm just crashing into everything now.
Oh my god, fucking, it was wet. As I was driving around the corner, my fucking front end just went. Oh, here we go. Arsenal England, mate. Don't you insult me like that.
I need to stop and double check that this music is not copyright quickly. It is.
Ooh.
I'm sure I've heard this song about 3 times already today. $10 hours, 38. Beautiful. Got. I'm probably going to have about 400 miles left.
One mileage you on now, Crashy? Rexy?
1200.
1660 I am.
1680. Cut the rain.
Yeah, but Terry, luckily for you, you've got a lightweight lorry.
Oh my
Because after
fucking
they
days.
hit you, half of your fucking panels fell off.
Yeah, no.
I almost went over again then. As I come round the corner, the rain started and the fucking trailer just slipped out.
So, you know the livery that you made for Special K? You're
Yeah.
going to start wearing that yourself?
No.
It'd be good to see it, innit, though?
He wants to start some Derby fucking livery, doesn't he?
I'll just get a Wreckfest livery, shall I?
Yeah. DD, don't stand for Dr. Dave, do it?
Fucking Demolition Derby, innit?
Demolition Dave.
This is the... Yeah. Got a fucking wrecking ball inside of your fucking motor, mate.
Not good, not good. Oh,
Yeah.
the software's there.
It's going to be quite weird for me. I've
That's
already
done some damage.
done it in PCL, but...
You flip-flop flat.
No, there's a lorry turning off at a junction, so I've got to go round him, and there's a car pulled out the same junction, so I've got to go round him as well. Went straight into a signpost. They just stopped me dead.
Them yellow X's, I came out of the fucking red spanner after getting myself back on my wheels, and yeah, the fucking yellow crosses on the side of the road fucking stopped me dead. I was like, what?
Yeah. Well, there's a red spanner just here, so I'll pop in there quickly.
That's where I've just come from.
I think Warsaw.
What's your mileage, Dave?
1,140.
Got two warning lights come up on my dashboard.
So I'm 56 miles behind him. Yeah. But I need to get fuel in the next 20.
Chassis damage, 41% cabin damage, 26% engine damage. Yeah,
We did go to the place that Dave wanted to go to, and then Dave got stuck running it back out of it.
I got out.
Yeah.
I let the dog out.
Morning, Ian. Time for a wee-wee.
Oh, we've got a fuel station coming up then,
Fucking
Ian.
woof.
You did say D-O-double-G.
I might have another point. When we get to the end of this, I'll fucking go straight to developing. Might have a quick JD.
I don't even know if the girls are coming home yet.
Quarter to 9. I'd have thought that Piggy wasn't going to settle. She could have.
No, I told them if Piggy don't settle, you come back after 10 o'clock.
Did a full David was saying into a chat. Didn't message you or was saying in chat saying we're going to be coming back. If not in the morning when they come home, I'm sure Piggy, the first thing she's going to just come around and go, Daddy! Jump all over you.
No doubt.
Sad that Piggy's one of them that she will fight and fight and fight to go to sleep, and then that's it. Once she's in bed, it normally settles pretty well.
Yeah, it's a new environment for us. She's never stayed over there before, you see. What?
Have you watching Marmite the movie? And Christopher?
No, I'm not.
Ah, come on.
Are you fucking for real, you stupid fucking car driver? This run me and slows down to merge onto a lane that's fucking empty. Get the fuck.
Dirty about now?
Yeah. Need a 5,000 points about now.
Oh, the Camp Raw?
The camp one's the funny one. The one that I did the other day, fucking horrible.
Fuck off.
Rash asked for a loud room, so I went like loud and then didn't fucking throw it out. Yeah, I noticed. Fuck you, Mr. FedEx lorry. I'm first. Fuck you. Mate. This is what we call petrol station was.
Really?
Hey, mate, peasant. Where'd you go? I've got enough fuel to get me to Deadstone. With some left over. And Special K is... Oh, that's far away. My friending, it is the fucking roster. I know! And I'm in a fucking onesie, mate. This is why the onesie is having a break. Months will be done, but it will be done slightly delayed. I'm going to be working till probably about the middle of May, and then I'm going to stop until September. Otherwise, I'm just going to make myself ill. That's all.
Cool.
Oh, that's
Pennsylvania. Look at that, the sat-nav's not dimming.
How quick you going, Kay?
Hmm?
How quick you going?
Hmm.
That's coming from you, Massey, you fat slag.
Is that with a fat bitch?
I said the sat-nav's not dimming, and he said no, the driver's dimmy though.
Wow.
That's coming from that slag.
Like, that's an insult. I don't know what time you want to do Rocket League, dickhead. That's why I was asking you, dickhead. Fucking hell. Is that what you train? Or I'll fucking do a long stream on another game just to wind you up.
And I'll laugh.
On like PC Building Simulator or something.
That's a good game, actually.
I got into it, every time I get into it, then I go, oh,
You know they're releasing a number 2 of that as well.
are they?
Yep.
What I need to do is I'm going to see what they put this game in the week. I'm not annoying, so must take half these. Oh, roadworks, we're coming in.
I don't know how you guys can do it. I'm done.
You're done
What do you
already?
mean?
I don't know how you can do it. My ass is so fucking serious, unbelievable.
Sounds like you need to get a better chair, my friend.
It's just a daft gaming chair. Just
Well, I'd just like to point out, Special K, that
You're a slack bitch.
you didn't mean that. Or maybe you
Fucking
do. Or maybe you do.
Yeah, I fucking do mean you're a slack bitch.
Like I said, I don't know how you guys can do it.
sit in a chair and right. Oh,
Yeah, but my hat's off to you.
I'm now level with where we dropped off first and keeps on the road over.
I'll fucking Google tech you in a minute, Massey.
Oh.
I'm free most of the day, mate. Dave, I feel like we need to educate your drivers on how to drive for a longer period. I think the old school did it better.
I think we need to put him in a penny and put him back in the kitchen.
Yeah. Fuck you acting like a pussy. Where you've just come off, just a special day, I'm literally passing.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
Jay,
we're
how's it going, bro?
hour.
Yeah, literally another hour and we're done.
Unless I'm within like 400 miles, in which case I'll literally bro. The new PC simulator is called Dr. Google PC Simulator. Massey, I mean, to be fair, your jokes are, how can I put this politely? Shit.
Right.
And I'll be very careful with Dr. Google being banded around, because when you need help, he will
Only problem
literally
is,
just say
Jay,
to you,
this run that we started, you won't be able to join us because this run is over 2,000 miles. So you would have to get a trailer and just drive it to wherever you wanted to drive it to. I'm still 1,400 miles away from the desto yet. You can still jump on for an hour, you just have to drive your own load, like, wherever you want to go.
Massey says you're the man. I think he's just realised that when he has a problem and he comes running to you, you're literally going to say, you know, Google, just come fuck you.
He loves to talk a good game, does Massey, but then he forgets.
They'll be coming running to you for help.
And
Right,
yet
guys,
again,
I'll catch you tomorrow night.
yeah, take it easy, Dave.
I might be a little bit late, but I'll definitely be on, okay?
No
Well, let's
worries.
be fair, you couldn't do a full stream anyway. Can't survive more than an hour in a sea. Slap bitch.
You know what we're going to have to do, Dave, didn't you? Is he gone?
He gone.
Hello?
JB?
Oh. Slack bitches.
How is it?
What?
Obviously.
Rash.
Yeah, that's the one.
Cream worked.
Yeah. It's alright, Dave. It's alright, mate.
Did
Had
he-
a couple of wanks over it.
Did he
Right.
give you a good rubbing on the way home, did he?
Oh, yes.
Cream for him, it's all good.
His hands went a-wandering.
Dave never complains.
Where do you, start? Oh, my God.
Well, this journey was 2,600 miles, 100 miles off for the ferry, and I'm still 1,400 mile out. Massey, the reason why there's a number 4 up in the corner of the screen is because that's how many subscribers I've had so far this month.
Yeah, we got rid of the Scottish bloke for one that's English.
Have you used it yet, Jay? Have you gamed on it?
No,
No?
I've just had it on and I've just been
Staring at it.
laying on the floor naked and yeah.
I suppose if you flick any on it, it's a white case, it'll blend in.
It's just so nice. Nice and tidy. Thank you, Dave.
No worries, mate.
I don't talk English, are you going to replace me? Dave, how do I break it to H-Trade that we need to replace him because he doesn't speak English?
English.
H-Train's just a slack bitch anyway.
I was waiting for you just to go, shut up H-Trade.
Yeah, H-Train, shut the fuck up, H-Train.
No, we can't replace you H-Trade because we'd have to find someone stupider than you.
Yeah,
I actually
that's
think
going to
that's
be pretty different.
Same, to be fair. You're right, small doses here, right?
1 hour to go, Ian. 1 hour to go.
What time did you start?
10 o'clock this morning.
Dave, I haven't got an hour to go. I've got an hour and a half.
What?
I've got an hour and a half.
Why?
I'll be within 300 miles of the drop-off. There's no point me fucking leaving that. I might as well just finish it.
So I've got an hour and a half to go then.
Oh, you don't have to jump off if you want.
I want to see how far I can get with this trailer.
Fair dues.
I'm 1,363 at the minute.
I am trying to sort of bash on through as quick as I can, but I'm going through Poland, and as we all know, fucking. Oh,
Well, I went back to the red spanner and I put the 810 engine in.
No, we'll go.
It pulls up the hill at the same fucking speed as it does on a flat. Like, it's just fucking stupid. I can go absolute. No, the 730 doesn't.
I one always did.
Nuh-uh. Whenever you was carrying a heavy haul uphill, you would see the speedo start going down.
Yeah, but this isn't a heavy. 25 tons, not like mega. H-Train says he's the biggest idiot in Europe.
Yep, I agree.
I'm not going to correct that, you are. Unless my girlfriend's around, in which case I'm the biggest idiot that upsets her and winds her up. Don't get in trouble.
What did the missus think of it, Jay?
Not really saying that.
No, she's not.
It's not really bothered. Just said, oh, did you have a nice time? I was like, yeah. Get away from you, you slap bitch.
Well, Jade and the girls,
Thing
like,
is-
literally, we woke up at 9 o'clock. I told them to get some food, get some breakfast, and get the fuck out.
I mean, I can't believe you're making them eat granola. That's disgusting stuff.
You what?
I can't believe that, like, you're letting them eat granola.
Well, that was fucking Jade. Jade bought all these fucking different styles of granola with, like, fucking fruit bits in it, chocolate bits in it, and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, you can fuck right off.
I'm pretty sure you just emptied it out of a fucking hamster cage, didn't you?
Pretty much. Comes with its own chocolate nuggets then, doesn't it?
Oh, Dave, do you remember a few weeks ago we did that heavy haul convoy
Yeah.
and we both struggled round that section,
Yo, Evil. Yeah.
the double switchbacks? I'm just approaching it now. Because that's probably where you're about to end up. But
I'm not too quiet, aren't I?
Terry is still driving, and I think he's got some people round. And Clokey's probably fallen asleep in his seat again.
yeah, it's his age.
Hello?
You get on.
Neville?
Yeah, you can hear me now. My mic wasn't working.
On the bottom.
Christ. I have to turn it down, Terry, a bit loud.
Alright.
Oh my fucking days.
Sounds like a you problem.
Talking to me, Terry? Huh? You talking to me?
I think he's chewing a brick, isn't he, Jay?
Fucking will be.
Hey, were you meant to be fixing his computer?
Yeah, I'm meant to be going up there at the weekend. Want me to leave a few wires off?
Dave would never do that. It'd annoy him more than it'd annoy the person.
Yeah, it does. When
Is
people
H-Train the
don't
Bongo
do
replacement?
things fucking properly, that fucking gripes on me, mate.
I can tell that yesterday. You're like, what the fucking spaghetti? What the hell is this? Why has he not screwed this in properly? Why are these stands on it?
Yeah, I'm all good, Evil, mate. I am literally counting down the time. Hopefully I can get closer to the drop-off with this trailer. If these fucking lorries that are fucking slow-ass slack cunts get out of my fucking way.
It doesn't happen often that Dave goes, grab hold of carry along those pliers. Why? We need to get this off. The stand up, so okay. Interesting. You didn't hit the best bit though, Dave. Every time I braked in my car, guess what's hitting the back of my seat rather fucking hard?
Bong, bong.
Bang! Oh! We were coming off the M3 and I was trying to brake, I wasn't even like stamping the brakes, I was like just easing the brakes on. Thud, I'm like, ow!
Getting bashed with the fucking PC box.
The thing is, it started as we were coming on the M20 and I was like, oh no. Like, this isn't really working. working. But that's the good thing about it being in the box, was that PC was protected. If it was just in the bag, that could have been a very different story.
You don't want that fucking tempered glass breaking all in the back of your car.
If it's tempered, probably you'd be hard pushed to smash that.
It's still smashable, especially if the PC fell down off the back seat onto the seat rail. Glass on metal, that would break.
So we're going to get up. They go to about 10. Down to Mackey's. Put it on through.
Yeah, so we'll come down, pick me up, go to Mackey's, grab some breakfast, and then scoff that down, get on the road.
Should be about 12 then.
Yeah, about.
Yeah.
Make sure your power supply is out of your case and your hard drives.
Will do. I'll get my box out because I've got a big kind of spare leads as well.
Oh, bro, I want McDonald's as well. That sounds cute. To be fair, McDonald's screwed me up yesterday. I stopped off and I shouldn't have done.
They're quite heavy duty, them leads as well, them thermal take ones.
Yeah, they're wrapped in a sleeve, aren't they?
Well, they're just really heavy duty. They're real thick wires.
Yeah, they normally are out of power supply. Because of the amount of power going through and whatever like that, they're always very, very insulated.
Yeah.
Be static and everything. The me being all geeky about PCs. Do that. Back to Dave's. Do my PC with me. I reckon I'll fail max. Pretty much that. We've got to do. Got people helping me get it out of where it is. I can get it back in, not a problem, but getting it out is an absolute fucking key. You just can't get the grip on
Go underneath the desk and push it from the back.
it. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do, but I'm going to get her to guide it from the front just to make sure it don't get caught on the side deck. That'd be lovely. Right.
I beg your pardon, what we're talking about?
His PC is. What we did is to keep his PC off the floor, we took his keyboard box, put that on the floor, and then we sat the PC on top of the keyboard box. And it's
Coming to the conversation, she guided it in from behind or something.
Focus. Go back to bed.
That's
Jetty
all.
up, man. You remind me of fucking Stempo. Jetty up, man.
That was brilliant, that was, wasn't it?
My old form tutor, like college in post 16, literally said, look, we can either do all this fucking bullshit, fucking PSHE crap out of fucking world, or we can watch old programs that I want to watch, and we just chill watching like what I used to watch. I'll educate you. We'll watch it Double Deckers, Steptoe and Son.
On the buses.
Yep. Thing is, I used to watch on the buses anyway.
Yeah, I did as a youngster.
And mothers do have
movies and
them.
that. Yep.
That was funny as fuck.
Just like literally when I watch all this stuff, you went, you know why I went? I know different. No, why I went? Because this bullshit I have to teach you, he went, it's crap. And the head of post 16 came in and went, what is this teaching them? He went, this is teaching them quality program. Fair enough, that's a valid answer. Could I join in as well? He's just like, I don't give a shit. If anyone asks, told you about the birds and the bees. No matter bollocks. What did I think of in between us? It was alright at first and then just turned into like, I just didn't enjoy it. For me, Misfits was the one I enjoyed.
Yes.
But that was because Misfits was filmed where I grew up. In fact, I watched a hell of a lot of that being filmed. Because they said, look, this is what's going on. As long as you guys stay quiet and stay behind the lines, we don't give
Driving a Scania S 6x2.
Yeah,
Right there, J boy.
Come on, son.
Can't go any quicker.
Oh no.
But it's limited.
Well, we know that.
Limited edition, me.
But why any more than one, would ya?
Well, it depends. We could build PCs faster if there was more than one.
We had a bit of a fucking conveyor belt going yesterday.
Did indeed.
Yeah, you did it, bro. Do this. I mean, we had a conveyor belt going.
I think Jay was more nervous of fucking doing something wrong.
This is the thing, but when I took Ad's PC to him, he refused to plug it in. He didn't want to do anything to it. So I don't want to touch it. I went, it's your fucking PC, mate. He went, well, I'll break it. I went, right, I'll turn it on and set it all up then. I was going through, like, I'll do this. He went, I was just worried that I was going to do something wrong and break it. I went, be able to break it like that. And the thing did go wrong. Like, oh, this is, like, the graphics ain't working that. I pretty much know where to look, put it right, or I'd ring Dave and go, it wasn't my fault, but...
It wasn't my fault, but it broke.
The thing is, when a computer's in transit, it can get slightly jarred, bumps the road and that, and it can, some bits can go slightly loose, the RAM, the graphics card can unseat itself slightly. That's just risky.
I say normally when I ship a computer, I either pack it full of bubble wrap inside so the graphics card can't move around, or I'll take the graphics card out, wrap the graphics card in bubble wrap, and then put it in the box with the PC, and then the person on the other end then puts it back in.
But my first one came with
A pop bag.
The heat pack stuff. So
No, it's not a heat pack. It's a snap bag. It's got expanding foam in it. So you snap the bag and it expands the expanding foam inside.
Yeah, it went to the, and I had that block. Every time I need to move it anywhere, I put the block back in. Support the graphics card.
I say I was going to buy a load until I saw that the box was like 100 odd quid for like 10 packs.
But I mean, when I moved my PC back from Mum and Dad's, after I'd been seeing them in the kitchen, because I didn't want to leave it there, fuck that shit. I come back and I was like, it's not working. And I wrote down, well, Dave, fucking work is, try this, no, get your ass over it. And then I was like, fuck it. Took the graphics card out, blew around it, right, all the RAM out, put them back in. It was one of the RAM sticks I worked it out, must have been literally a millimetre off, if that. But I pressed them all, I was like, I pushed them all in, I pushed them all in. The graphics card I see was like
hi Phil.
So.
I don't know if Massey's still here.
Your sister is saving up for a PC, H3.
But thanks for saying hello to me, by the way. Come in my stream and say hi, Lee. What about me?
Hi, Lee.
What about me?
It was just as bad as over the bumper. If Peyton comes in, it's not high Grampy, it's high Lee. He ignores the fucking convict looking motherfucker straight away. If she's saving up for a PC, what you're going to do is get her to build it all up and then go in there and take a RAM stick out and say, if I can fix this, I'll
Hi,
take
Phil.
See? It's how you roll, isn't it? If I can fix it, I'll look after it for a week.
No, if I fix it, I own it.
Just unseat your RAM card or something slightly. That's all you need to do.
Just don't short circuit the fucking motherboard.
But no, when I had a mate of mine message me and say I'm struggling with my PC, graphics look shit. Oh, wait, you moved recently? Yeah. Alright, nice. I went round there, and I worked out that one of these RAM sticks has actually proper come out. It was held in, but I don't even know what it was. So it was only running off 8, and he was like, what the fuck? I push that back in. Oh, it works. Fucking hell. Well, I thought I broke it. I went, nah. Try your wires as well. That's one thing I always do, is check the wires to the front of the graphics card as well. They're forever coming fucking slightly loose.
I just rebuild the easy stuff like engines and transmissions and I do complicated things like computers.
Dickhead.
Like, way too complicated, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Happy about the wires. What time did you start doing this then, Dave? Half 10 this morning?
10 AM, mate.
10, okay.
Yeah.
What have I done
I've got 1,117 mile to go. It's only 18 past now, so I should be able to shave at least another 200 mile off this, maybe. Black to the mat in cruise control, so hopefully we'll.
It's another 4 to 6. I've got 700 mile left, put it that way. I'll do that in about an hour.
Why my cruise control work?
I don't know, Babber.
Mishaps.
600 I forget. And PC she's actually getting. We talking PC or laptop, though? They're not the same thing.
Oof. Go on, keep him pinned. Keep him pinned.
I can't.
Round through there, man. Just nudge maybe beside you, he'll stop.
Yeah, but Jay's behind me.
Nudge. Ah, shit.
Alright, I'll use the escape road, it's good.
Yeah, that's it.
I remember doing that the other night.
Yeah, but I've been sitting in this fucking seat for long enough now.
What? So Trainee's sister is buying a PC that's worth £4,000.
Right.
That's got to be.
And why is she even thinking about fucking paying £4,000 for a PC? I think you're hyping it up there, Age Train.
£4,000 fucking business, mate.
I think you are hyping the fuck right out of that. Get her to send me the spec sheet, Age Train. I want to see the proof in the pudding. I reckon you're chatting shit.
Come on. Keep moving, Mr. fucking crane truck. You just hear stuff. You only hear food. Foodie of the pesties. 700 mile to go.
how old's your sister then, H Train?
Oh yeah, fucking hell, we're down in value, you come. How much do you reckon it actually is?
A grand.
I don't know. She's 21 or 23, he doesn't know.
Is she fit? Did he say no?
He says, no, I'm just laughing at fucking you. I knew it was coming. When you said age, I was thinking of saying, too fucking young for you, you fucking old bastard.
Fuck off, mate. That 19-year-old I saw last night, I would have thrown her all round the fucking bedroom, I'm telling you.
Dave would also like to know, is she any good in the kitchen? Can she make a sandwich? Am I right, Dave?
Yeah, too right. If a woman don't know how to cook, fuck that.
She's got blonde and red hair.
Not too shabby. I like blondes and I like redheads, so I'm game for that.
Don't like two-tone hair. Jade had two-tone hair for fucking years.
Yeah, she did. Purple and pink.
You send a picture to Dave, please.
Yeah, send me a picture, H Chain. Let me see. Let me see.
You say it for later. Let the dog see the rat. And she's
Good
taken.
chat so we can all see her.
Oh, don't worry about things like that, H Train.
Sharing's caring.
Ah, what you don't know, don't hurt him. But nah, for sure, that 19 blonde, blue eyes, fucking off, mate. She was a stunner.
Ash is lucky his missus didn't fucking see his face. Fuck mine.
No,
Killed it.
he told her straight to his missus's face that her mate was fit. He's like I am.
Well, no, yesterday he said something. She turned around and just fucking whacked him.
Yeah, that was so I saw her cleaning the French doors and I messaged him and turned around and goes, when she's done with yours, send her over and she can do mine. And he turned around and goes, yeah, alright, I'll send her over, it's free of charge. And that's why she slapped him, because I turned around and said I'd rent her off of him. And then when he said, nah, she's free of charge, she slapped him. But no, he told her straight to her face that her mate was fit. He also told her that he'd give her one and all. He's just like me, mate. He is so much like me, it's unreal.
She's a glasses wearer, that's alright. She take the glasses off and she won't mind.
What colour eyes she got, H Train?
That's the boy's fucking sister, for fuck's sake.
I don't care.
Is she fit?
What's her name?
Aaron.
Brown or green eyes?
Oh, same as me. Brown and green.
Has she got small feet? Dave needs to know this.
All women have small. All women. Listen, all women have small feet. You just chop them off at the toes. They soon get closer to cooker, mate. What's her name then, H Train? Did he say that she can cook?
I don't know. I don't go around measuring feet. That I'm not that weird. Yes, you fucking are. Right.
Can she cook?
Can she cook? And what's her name? Dave would like to know. Emily.
Never been with an Emily before.
Emily Frank.
I could just miss me turning. Can't.
That's not so.
Fucking H train's fault.
Got 6:18 left, so I should be in within the next hour. So only be
I was a 970 until I went past my turn.
10.90 on that.
She can cook.
Winner!
Oh, so much.
Yeah, but I can cook is quite a big fat thick line, isn't it? Let's face it.
As long as it's edible, I don't care.
It needs to be quite a thin line, really, doesn't it? But I can cook. This is a massive line, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like beans
her
on
uncle-
toast, yeah, I can cook. You know?
Her uncles are my cousins, I think. I don't know, our family line is weird.
What?
Wait,
The
your
fuck
uncle-
did he just say?
Her uncles are my cousins, I think. I don't know, our family line is weird.
How can her fucking uncles be his cousins if that's... I think you fucking need help, you cunt. My sister's uncles are my cousins.
Becky's brother, sister's mother.
Yeah.
It says game for all of the family.
My sister
Family members are
Turn round though.
Yeah, I went round the loop, Joe, yeah.
My sister was 9 years older than my mum.
You dickhead, Terry.
It's fact. It's fact. My sister Pauline was 9 years older than my mum.
Right. That could be possible, I suppose, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be Morris, would it be
When my mum and dad got married, my mum was 18, my dad was 53. He'd been married my mum was 18, my dad was 53. And my dad had been married 3 times before he married my mum. So, me and my sister had the same dad but different mum. I had about 11 brothers and 7 sisters, but I was an only child. I was my mum's first and my dad's last.
Yeah,
Sister,
so
cousin, or the other way around, I don't know. Hey, strange, do you want to go back to bed, mate? You're starting to talk bullshit.
does he need a calculator?
Fucking needs something.
I feel like me and Dave need to go on a road trip with Bomber and punch him in the bollocks.
Oh, fuck, I just hit the barrier.
I'm sure my brother's got a place in the ball.
You sent me this picture yet, H-Train?
dog.
On heat, motherfucker, on heat.
Oh.
I can smell pussy.
They pay me.
I think I need coffee.
I'll be back.
I need a piss break, but as soon as I break the fucking seal, I'm gonna need to go again and again and again, and I'm not fucking doing that.
5, 4, 6 to go do. Put my fucking foot through the fucking floor, mate. Don't see the point.
What?
Friend, I'll put my foot through the fucking floor. I've got 546 to go.
947 for me.
1001.
Slow up on fucking hold me. What were we talking about? Which one? Right. Dave would like a picture of your sister.
What's the going rate on sisters these days?
Fucking hell, Dave.
20 quid?
20 quid, is that all?
20
He
quid,
says
20
no
quid, isn't it?
thanks.
20 quid's 20 quid, yeah, well. Better than a kick in the arse, I suppose.
You ain't
Yep.
doing it, mate. You ain't getting any pictures. There's no thanks. Right, it's fucking idea he's had a night.
Is that because I didn't say please?
I didn't say, mate. Dave, have you ever had a filter stop you like being an arsehole?
Hey, hey, there's never been no filter on this mouth, mate, and there never will be. You're a cunt, and you know it.
Well, mate,
Why would I want to suppress myself? If I wanted to suppress myself, I'd go back to a PG stream.
I thought we were PG streamers now.
Fuck that shit. I'm out.
I think they're doing family friendly streams now.
I'll just come in and say cunt at the top of my voice every single time.
What do you mean, like Gary does?
Yeah.
So he comes in and says, so didn't you think Kobe was alive? You fucking arsehole! Not family friendly anymore, is it? No, I'm not that. What do you mean? You'll say bastard bitch. Woke it oh, fuck off, bastards. Passing Belgrade. 507 to go. We're gonna make it if we try.
I'm on the uphill switchbacks.
Nice. What time is Spain? Time. Shut the fuck up, train. How the fuck is Belgrade? You're not doing directions. It's Serbia. Thank you very much, Tom. I, Tushin, I can be geography teacher. No English first. There's not many people on the train. its actual name is gibberish. English for nerds. Yeah, but it helps you be able to be understood by others.
I bet H-Train's that fucking weirdo that runs along with his fucking GoPro on his head with the fucking trains coming in the station like.
You're really late, Dave. I've been calling him Francis for ages.
Is that who he is?
Francis Bourgeois. He's a train.
Yeah.
Goes,
Yeah, that's H-Train, yeah, for sure.
I see the video. It come. I don't know. I think I was on Instagram or something. It come up, and I was like, "That's train." Now I'll launch him every so often. But like, Hunt's getting into some really good places. He was in Gucci the other week in Italy. He was on stage for the fucking Sam Fender gig the other day. Ain't you late, Dave? Yeah, so he's proper got him fucking money for that. Look, what a cup. To be a special prick like he is, his fucking little fucking micro scooter, he is making a lot of money.
A lot of pee.
A lot of pee. That's why that I say that H-Train's favourite train is Dick My Butt.
Yeah, that's the one.
Dick My Butt. He even makes the sounds like that guy, doesn't he? Wait. But all jokes aside, well done to the kid, because like he's made a fortune out of being a complete and utter special twat. That's levels, man. You know he's playing up for a bit more, just to get more views and stuff. Fair play. To make money out of doing a bit of fucking around on a computer. That's the goal, isn't it, really? H-Train can't beat him because that kid must have a brain so intense. H-Train hasn't got that.
Definitely not.
Where you heading to?
Cavala.
Who?
Cavala.
Down towards Greece.
On the borders with oh, best behaviour. Boss is watching. Probably been sitting there watching. Boy, Backo you. No, Backo you, Spacko.
She hasn't messaged me, so
You'd like to think if you're coming back.
they're all probably fucking Sparko, mate. Ollie's just running around with the pots and pans and getting into everything while everybody else is snoring their heads off.
That is, yeah. Damn, you know, Holly's such a shy, retiring child. She wouldn't do stuff like that. No, no one's gonna put themselves laughing at that. Crunch. I'll crunch you in a minute.
How's your sister, H Train?
Oh, lag.
What's her
Where are you
secret?
going, Dave?
If I speak, I am
Following
in
the
big
sat nav.
trouble. What's her
You're in a big
favourite?
loop, is it?
Yeah,
What's
big
her
old
signature
loop.
sandwich to make? Dave would like to know.
Oh, look, there's Jay. Hello.
The NDA. Correct answer to Dave would have been spit in a sandwich or something like that. This sounds mean, Dave. I wouldn't get involved, mate.
Here's Peter there for the follow, mate. Much appreciated.
Ow, goodness.
Well, thank you very much for the subscribe there. Much appreciated. Welcome along to the stream. We have been live now for 11 hours and 45 minutes.
Brief, mate. We'll be live for around about another 25 minutes. I thought it'd go a lot later. Managed to punch down some wine rather quick. You're gonna watch YouTube?
That doesn't make any sense there, Peter. HLOP job. Truck. Presume the end.
Top
It,
job Eurotruck, which means
Ah.
there's been hopping jobs all day.
Yeah. And Tesla's back, dude.
well, Tesla was on the late shift.
Dave. Fucking 10 o'clock, mate.
Yeah.
Don't work past fucking 8. come on, fucking donkey breath.
How about that for a fucking save, Janet?
Class.
I was hot on that fucking brake pedal, boy, I'll tell you that.
That was quality.
I saw that bus coming, I was like, oh, fuck! Cheers for that, becoming a member. Thank you very much. Both out truck. English, please.
Once you get like me clutch down, so I go a bit faster.
Well, doof out truck doesn't make any sense, mate. You are talking gibberish.
Do you need a translator?
Tinky do.
Trainee, get into Dave's stream, will ya? Gibberish.
Ah, coming through. Woohoo! Did you slap him there, Jan?
You've done.
Uh-huh.
You've done.
It's all good. It's all good, Taz. Not a problem, bro. Just think of me like Tesco's. Every little helps.
But don't slap his ass.
Yeah. Don't pat my pocket, because I might punch you.
Might enjoy it.
No, that is one thing I do not enjoy.
Don't touch him.
Don't touch my arse. I will. I'll fucking knock you the fuck out. I told Jade when we first got together, I said, you ever touch my arse and I'm going to slap you. But don't fucking do it. When I used to be on the building sites, I'd be up a ladder and my workmate would come up behind me and fucking stick his finger up my arse when I was up the ladder holding a window.
That's just banter on site.
No, it ain't banter on fucking site, mate. Not a fucking tool. If you're up a ladder, a double extension ladder, holding a window frame that's got glass in it, and your mate comes up behind you and pokes his finger in your arse, both of you could end up dead. It ain't smart and it ain't fucking clever. What's your mileage, Terry?
835.
682. I wanted to many times, mate, trust me. just walk off site, mate. The geezer I worked with, he was the one that drove. So I'd be like in the middle of London and things like that. Like, also self-employed at the time as well. You didn't work, you didn't get paid. Games? What games? You're just writing random words in the chat, mate. I just don't understand what you're on about.
If you want to write random words, you just want to understand them. Shameless plug here, Twitch.tv, /2 game. I've normally, I'm normally pretty good at deciphering gibberish. I've had good training, dealt with H training for years.
S21, S22, I'd say I have good cameras. The Note